Well, here we go.
Yes, this is an example of the 8-bit technology. Unfortunately, people are operating at 0.0001 bits right now on brain power. So this is a master genius compared to most people's brains these days as far as power output. We are live. It says we're live.
8-bit, isn't that more than the whole entire Apollo mission had?
Well, I mean, yeah, calculator, yeah, you're right. That's what they say. The computers could have ran by calculator. That's insane. Calculator brought us to the moon. We just can't get back there now.
Yeah, back in the
People are
day.
like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Wait, this outbreak is so much less deadly than the common flu. Yeah, we should absolutely be taking these precautions. That makes absolute sense. Holy shit. Yeah, that's less than 1 bit of brain power right there.
Y'all should use it.
That's less than... Hey, Lady Ganja. April. I'm not saying hi to you, Mike. You're here.
Mic check.
Check. Oh, here, let me go right there instead of doing this.
Okay, we had enough of a friggin' intro.
I'm going in, Felix. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, you guys want to sign on, whatever. I wanted to share this. This is from voltairenet.org. I was given this by a gentleman by the name of Tony Macaroni, otherwise known as Larry Light, otherwise known as ADR. So he tossed me this, and I found it very interesting. Hang on a sec here. I got to approve somebody. There we go. All right. You know what's funny? The Plain Truth just went live right now. Travis. That's synchronicity. Plain Truth just went live here. The Plain Truth just went live on another channel. All right. Seems like we're supposed to be doing what we're doing. We're all synchronized.
Sounds good.
All right. So 29 countries pledged to guarantee the security of our communications, including 5G. Why is this 5th generation mobile data, blah, 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 blah. Possibilities offered by this new technology. I'm going to post a link in the chat. You guys should give this a read. Basically, the military seems to be using independent companies to lighten their costs for the use of 5G. That's just one aspect. Like the military will be using the 5G network, but they don't have to foot the whole bill because, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, they're all going to be sharing the costs in the bill. So the military, we don't have to, but the military is absolutely going to use it. Military 5G. It's, I guess I highlighted this. Being able to connect millions of transmitter-receiver devices in a limited area at the same time. Do you know what DNA is? Nobody does. It's cartoons. So anyway, they claim DNA is phonon maser transmitter receiver. We are transmitter receiver. Have you not detected somebody's emotion who didn't tell you their emotion? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? They didn't say anything, but you sensed they were sad. You sensed they were happy. You sensed that they liked you. You sensed that they disliked you. How'd you do that if they didn't tell you? You must be receiving a signal of some type, no?
Exactly.
You must also be transmitting a signal of some type. If they're doing it, you must be able to do it too. So, what's that? How many times have you learned about that kind of phenomenon in school? They should be talking about that in school. Be like, when you come across a girl, when you hit puberty, you're going to feel something. You're going to feel a chemical change. And then you will emit pheromones and emotions that the female will receive, detect, and then she'll spread her ass and present herself as she twerks. Well, that's the millennials version. We would have a different version, but that's how millennials are taught to court somebody. If the lady likes you, she'll spread her ass and twerk. If she does it naked on Snapchat in the first 5 minutes, date this individual and then have a long-term 2-day relationship with her. And then move on to somebody. Like, this is the millennials' friggin' brains right now. Snapchat ass. The hell is Snapchat ass? Well, this is how you meet people these days. Apparently, Snapchat ass. I love Snapchat ass. Where's Felix?
He's probably working on it.
All right. I'm going to post this link in the chat for you guys to check it out. It's kind of serious, so just saying, give it a read and use your own discernment. It's a military application, 5G. Absolutely. Now, like the thing I highlighted here, now I want you to understand, like, my perception, I guess you can call it, or my opinion of this. They roll it out in condensed cities. Well, that sounds like millions of transmitter receivers in one little location at the same time. Wonder what you can do with that. Wonder what the possibilities of research and development technology can do on that. I wonder if there's a way to manipulate somebody's emotions via sound, frequency. I wonder if that's possible. Oh, it is, you say. Well, you didn't say. Yes, it is possible. They do it all the time in commercial advertisements. They really kick it up a notch during, like, the Super Bowl, where it costs $1 billion to have your commercial aired. And it's always the same shit that doesn't need a commercial. Coca-Cola, Budweiser, fucking. It's the top things the last things that need commercial advertisement because they're the most well-known. Budweiser's not the king of beers. It's the king of advertising. It's the worst beer on the market. It's beer soda. It's a guaranteed headache. It's the worst shit out there. But why are they the ones advertising? For $1 billion. Like, they need to spend $1 billion on a commercial? Does that even make sense logically? They're introducing the latest version of manipulative advertising technologies, which all focuses in on your frequency, your psychologicals, your mentals, and it manipulates it and tweaks it and puppet strings it to what they want. And it's got other applications, I'm sure, I'm not currently aware of. That's just what I am aware of. There's other shit we're not going to hear about for 10, 20 years. By the time it trickles down to us, that's old news. Who are we? If we heard about something, that means we have Google and a brain. That's certainly not hidden information at that point. By the time we hear about it, we're not sleuths. We're not in the know. We're way behind the wagon. and we finally saw the hoof prints and the wheel marks of the wagon, that we are way behind. While everybody else is looking at their phones, we're tracking, we're investigating, and we see that, and we go, they moved in this direction. They're going in this direction. We're the trackers, but that's all we are. We're trackers. We're not insiders. All we can see is their movements, where they've been, and where they seem to be going, and then we can make an assessment and a theory. To be claiming to be anything more than that is disingenuous. It's not honest. If you do know more than that, who's writing your checks? That's my opinion. This is just one of the applications. Extremely important will also be 5G or G5. I don't know if that's a misspell. For secret services and special forces, like they're going to be applying military applications of 5G in the homeland. Extremely important will also be.
And Homeland Security is deeply into the 5G, so
Yep,
that's another connection there.
absolutely. In addition to the United States, technology is being developed by China. Oh, somebody's just popped in. Hang on a sec. All right, let's see if she lets herself in. Yep, she did it. Good job. All right.
Katrina.
That's the end of it. It's not that long. It's a quick read. All right, here it is. One of the greatest attractions which will promote the diffusion of 5G smartphones will be able to participate by paying a subscription fee in the war games. No, that's not the part I wanted to see. It was the health part. Oh, here it is. Absolutely, completely ignored. All right. The military implications of 5G are almost completely, I'll show you what I'm reading, completely ignored because even critics of the technology, including various scientists, so they're saying scientists don't know what they're talking about, focus their attention on the harmful effects on health and the environment due to exposure to low frequency electromagnetic fields. So they're talking shit about scientists and their recommendations based on science and based on the physics of reality that we deal with. Applied reality, not applied physics. There's lots of reality we don't apply to. This is what I'm saying. Like they know the health effects. I can show you clips. I didn't prepare them, where the 5G advocates are saying we're rolling this out before the tests of health in the field are done. It's coming. And that's how they're saying. They're like, it's coming. No matter what the health tests show, it's coming. That's like a quote from the advocates of 5G from like last year, the year before. They said it's coming before the tests on health are complete. In my opinion, they want people off the roads and in their homes when they flip the switch in certain areas, because this is going to go from 4G to 5G or 3G to 5G, depends. And that's going to be like an invisible blanket of frequency that you're going to drive your car into without the known health effects. What if you're just driving along la-di-da, you hit a heavy 5G area for the first time or whatever, you're not acclimated to it, you're not used to it, you get inner ear disoriented, something, you get dizzy, you crash your car. What if that's investigated to the point where it's proven who's liable for that? Like, anyway, they're just minimizing, I guess, bullshit. And this makes sense when you're introducing a new military frequency technology into the public sector. You want to minimize damage. You try to get everybody to stay home and off the roads for a time period of trial. They're not going to do it for the reasons you want them to. You say, yeah, we're going to introduce this military millimeter wave 5G technology that disrupts the molecules of water. People are going to be like, fuck no. But you tell them, well, there's a sniffles virus going around, and you won't get the sniffles. You're going to have to sit in bed with fucking chicken noodle soup, mama's cocoa. And they're like, no, I want to go to work. Like, so, yeah, they'll respond to that. They're not going to respond to the truth. And they are. And they're responding to suggestions, not even responding to orders, until the orders, based on suggestions, come down from compartmentalized idiots in government who didn't originate the orders. They're just based on suggestions. And I'm sure the wording is definitely leaving them with their hands clean. And everybody whose hands will be dirty would be all the fucking low pyramid people who are just like, well, they suggested this, so we had to do this new policy. That'll be how it goes. What do you guys have to say?
A lot of it's based on the authoritarian thing, which we've always brought up in the past, dealing with, well, that's what they say, so following the narrative of experts, which sometimes you might find that works out to your advantage, and other times it doesn't. Well, they say oleo is better than butter. So,
well, when you say I went to the doctor, do you say I went to the doctor with a 4.0 GPA or I went to the doctor with a 2.0 GPA? You don't know what their GPA was in medical school. You know, a doctor who gets a 70 on all of his tests and a doctor who gets a 99 and 100 on all his tests are still called a doctor. You don't know their level of competence, memorization of the alleged facts, or any of that. You just go to the doctor. In my opinion, I think they send the C students into the inner cities, into the walk-in clinics, and the high-end doctors, they get their own private practice and roll out of new patients and all that. Those are the higher-end doctors. They cost more money. Low-end doctors, free clinics. Those are the C students. That's what you're going to get. You get what you pay for. And they're all going by the kind of the same format. Let me see what I memorized. All right, here's what I tell you. No thought, no critical thinking involved. Just here's what I was told, here's what I memorized, and here's what I'm going to pass on to you. Because I spent a lot of money to memorize a lot of shit.
another thing is I remember in the 90s that they used to like to hand out medicine samples. Oh, so you have your hand in the pocket of Big Pharma, or do they have their hand in your pocket?
Oh, yeah, we all heard about the whining and the dining of the doctors by the Big Pharma lobbyists. And those stories been around for a long time. And a lot of doctors were just admitting it. They're like, oh, yeah, I got wined and dined, $1,000 steaks to sell Paxil, Zoloft, all that bullshit, and get a commission.
I saw somebody rolling in. Oh, there's many doctors at the one doctor's office I went to, which I live really far away from now. And I saw somebody come out of the elevator with a dolly and boxes stacked with sample drugs. Well, maybe that eliminates your time spent at the pharmacy, but it's a one size fits all. And it doesn't.
No. Same applies in dental. I've questioned them about the mercury fillings. I say, mercury is one of the most toxic substances to human cells. And I was told on several occasions, not everybody reacts the same to it. And I, of course, say the obvious, like, then why do you give it to everybody as if they did? When you don't know how they're going to react. Some people might take to it and adapt easier than others, but you give it out in blanket format. Same mixture, 24% silver, 54% mercury, and the rest is bonding agent.
This is one of those things Well, this is one of those things that have to play out over the course of 80 years.
Yeah. But they're still emitting nanomercury vapor 20, 30 years into the filling, which they don't usually last more than 30 years. Usually 20 years is the maximum on these mercury fillings, and then the shit rots around it and they fall out. You got to go get it replaced.
Yeah.
You'd be lucky it don't fall out while you're eating a meal or you're swallowing that shit. Now you get mercury inside yourself.
Now we have these nice, easy to read thermometers because, God forbid, we have glass tubes with mercury in it.
There's a good depiction of what we're living in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. I got to take that off the screen. Let me go back to you. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you could see the air and the frequency,
I can.
you would not go anywhere if you could see electromagnetic frequencies everywhere.
Well, this is what it would look like. There you go.
Yep.
I usually don't like to tell anybody this, but I will. I really can't see very well without my glasses. I really can't see more than 2 feet away from my face.
I
mean,
can,
so
but it's blurry.
Yeah, everything's very
Out
blurry.
of focus. Like take a camera and go way out of focus, and that's me at like 3 feet away.
I found my glasses missing one day when we were visiting somebody who I think actually took them. And pretty much Dave was driving, and I knew exactly, even though I cannot see them, I knew where they were, the towers, even hidden ones, because I could see them as a disturbance in my big fuzzy blur. And it was almost like when you look over the top of a barbecue grill or something really hot.
Yeah.
And it's got like this wavy stuff coming off from it. I mean, I generally feel them because I am sensitive to RFs and EMFs. This just sealed it for me that particular day, and it was a lot of anxiety because, first of all, I mean, how long does it take me to get to the eye doctor and get another exam? And I always get nervous when I get new glasses because sometimes they're not all that good. Right now, I'm wearing a pair from 1996, which I really can't see that good. I just pretty much have to stay on roads that I know because I'm not going to read the signs till I'm on top of them anyway.
I just got a new pair of glasses October. I finally got rid of the Jew goggles.
Mine broke. They cost me $1,200 a few years ago.
What is wrong with you? What are you
I
getting? Like,
had them up on
space
top
glasses?
I put them on top of my head when I was taking care of my dad because I had to see some things really, really close up to read them.
That's called bifocals.
Well, yeah, I kind of aged out my bifocals because, of course, when you're old like me, it's kind of like your arms get short. And I was putting them on my head and then bringing what I needed to read kind of close to my face. Well, the nose piece got tangled in my hair and broke off. It was a really sharp shard, and I can't wear them. They're like totally sitting on my nose. And why don't I just file it down and cut the other one off? But it just messes up.
Well, I got to tell you, Walmart is pretty fair priced on glasses. The only catch is that your eye doctor is going to give you one prescription higher than you need because he's weakening your eyes faster on purpose. That's the only catch. So they give you stronger glasses than you need, and this in turn adapts your eyes to weaker. It's training them to be weaker and weaker as you go.
And more money for them.
And yeah, because you're definitely a return customer at that point. That's what they want. They don't want to give you something like set it and forget it. They want you back. They want to give you a good price, and because you're thinking about price over health, like most Americans. They're like, dog shit cement brick burger or natural vegetable organic. It's $1 more though. Yeah, I'll go with the hot dog brick burger. And you'll go with that based on price because you're putting a price on your health, which pretty much ultimately admits to the public how retarded you are. What's more important than your health?
I'll spend the $1,200 on the glasses, but I found, of course, is that most of the glasses that you get, this is what's really weird, are the frames are made by one huge corporation based out of Italy. So depending on the brand, that's where they get you with the branding.
Are you getting like brand name glasses? You don't need brand name glasses.
No. You need to have somebody who's really good at grinding lenses. The frames are all aside. You can go buy expensive titanium frames.
Yeah. You know what?
$500 frames, and there'll be something right there that'll be right next to it or just a little bit over. It comes from the same company. It just has a different brand on it. So people are paying for the brand rather than the actual materials.
Yeah. I got to tell you, I've done glasses since 3rd grade.
Yeah, me too.
The cheapest run I ever made was this last 2 goggles pair I did at Walmart. The frames were like $17. The lenses might have been like 50 something. Like the whole thing, including exam, came at like $120. That's exam lenses frames. That shit lasted me like 5 years. When I spend $400, $500 on glasses, shit lasts me a year or 2. I spend less than $100, 5 years. And I can't tell you how many times that's happened and shit. When I'm spending top dollar and the shit just goes. Well, everybody knows this with sunglasses. Get $1,000 pair of sunglasses, you lost them in 24 hours. Get a $2 pair of sunglasses, you're still wearing them like Joey Rocha.
Yeah, that's like
never go away. You could throw them in the ocean; they're going to come back to you in the mail or by a pigeon. Like you can't get rid of cheap sunglasses. Expensive pair of sunglasses, you can lose them in your car with the doors locked. It's amazing. It's like it's the VR phenomenon where one sock is always missing. That's a VR phenomenon. It's like a God joke code.
Just buy all white socks.
Off-white. I will buy white socks. I don't buy white anything anymore. The only thing I buy white is children. White children. That's it. I don't buy anything else white.
By the time you put them through the laundry, the well water gets on them. They're not.
Well, if they don't throw up in there,
Ugh.
I only throw them in the dryer. I don't throw them in the washer. Kids, that is. White kids. But, if you mix white kids with colored kids, no. The stains, they don't transfer. The white kid is still white. It's just a little black and blue.
I just want to know, is laundering money legal? Can you take your money and wash it to get these damn germs off? Then you can...
No, because that's called money laundering. That's illegal.
You can iron your stacks, and that makes them nice and firm, and it's easier to keep them stacked.
No, I like the crisp bills that you get fresh out of the printing press, where you try to give somebody $60 and you end up giving them $400 because all the 20 stuck together. I love those bills. And they're not going to tell you because the employee's making minimum wage and he's putting $380 in his pocket of your sticky 20s, and he's like, "Thank you, come again." And then,
don't lick your fingers to separate your bills either.
No, you got to lick your fingers to separate each one. After every 20, you lick your finger again, and then lick it again, and then lick it again, and then you're high from all the cocaine and heroin on the money.
Unless it's crisp, brand new bills.
That's what I'm saying. Even then, what do you think, the bankers aren't doing coke?
I think that's why people are addicted to money.
Oh, we're breaking it down.
Yeah.
We're at the
expose these conspiracies for what they are.
That's it. There's drugs on the money. Of course you're addicted to money. Duh.
This is a great video, by the way, Mike.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is if you could actually see what.
I
I
was about
can
to
see
say.
it.
Now, how'd you get my eyes on the screen?
Yeah, how do you
This
see
is
what
what I
I
see.
see?
This is why I drink.
Yeah, me too. And that's really nice about these really old glasses from 96 is they're still correcting my astigmatism.
I just keep the stigmatism and just eat eggs now. My eye's an egg.
So you try those new carrot eye drops?
You know what? I have fucking hand me out contact lenses. You know, the kind that they're like, here, try these. It's kind of your script, and they just give them to you, and they fit, and they're fine. So eggs or not, my eyes work okay with the
You
contacts.
don't even have to keep throwing them out. You know why? Because if you
it's
if
the
you
same
use
material.
the
I talked to
same
them about
stuff
that.
you used back in the 80s, you use saline tablets, boiled distilled water, cool it off. Your saline.
No, I got one better. I got one better for you, and you can't find it anywhere. It's called Supra Cleanse. It's made by Alcon. My ex-girlfriend's dad worked for Alcon. He tried to get me in there, and this shit is amazing. You put it in your little dropper dish thing, your contact lens container, and you put one drop in saline solution, one drop of Super Cleanse, close up your lids, shake it up. I was turning 1 day into 1 month lenses. They gave me 90 lenses this last time I went. I'm like, I have contacts for life. You just gave me contacts for life. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, because I clean them really well. And they're like, yeah, but that's not good for you. And I said, is it not made of the same material? 1 day disposable, 30-day disposable. Are they not made of the same material? Well, it's and then you get into this. You get into the same thing as like, is there a test for the corona vaccine? Well, there, and then here it comes. It's the same material. It's a scam. 30-day and 1 day are the same material. Thickness and gauge may vary. That's it.
Yeah, for the gas permeability.
Yes, that's it. But that's it. It's like the only difference. And I heard this from an optician.
So in 86, I got this really nice pair of super good contact lenses. They're weighted for my astigmatism. Who's vehemently flat?
That I believe is that Sasha?
Okay, yeah. So back in the days, I would take my contact lenses and I would make my own saline, and also you would get tablets. You could buy them at the drugstore.
Right.
They're enzyme tablets. It washes away the enzyme buildup from your eyes constantly. Your tears and stuff like they contain proteins that kind of mess with the gas permeability and also your vision. So you get those in there so you don't get sticky spots and clean them all up and everything. I could make my contact lenses last a long time. And all you need is a contact lens carrier that can take heat. You just drop them in boiling water. Let them boil like you're going to do an egg and let them set. After you've washed off all of the, which I could just mix my saline by the damn gallon. Yeah. Now they got the contact lens solutions in the stores and they brought the price down. They used to be like $7, anywhere between $5 and $7 for a little bottle containing thimerosal. Now it's hard to
Wow.
find saline tablets and all of the stuff that you need to do basically your own getting rid of the protein deposits and rinsing and cleaning your lenses for the night. First of all, it's really hard to find lens containers that can handle high heat for when you're boiling them. And the second one is everything's got the saline. And they dropped the price on the contact lens solutions. So everybody's putting thimerosal in their eyeballs.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Now we can, yeah.
Hi. That took me a long time to figure out how to get in there. Hi.
How you doing?
It's like jump through hoops I didn't know I could jump through. Cool. I didn't want to interrupt you. I just want to say hi.
Have anything to add to this vision? A supervision?
To the vision. Actually, I don't know what you guys have been talking about for the last like 15 minutes because that's how long it took me to get on here when I wanted to. But I'm in the middle of Los Angeles in this I don't know what it is, like economic coup thing. I don't know what it is.
I think you tagged that pretty accurately. What's going on there? I mean, are the streets empty?
Streets are empty. It is wild. It is like a
Can you drive 55?
I probably can. I had to get up the nerve. I went hiking yesterday. I go hiking most often, and but now I was like, oh, is it illegal? I don't know. It's very unclear. And in LA, we don't have like a specificity about whether we're allowed to exercise. We've been told to stay home basically, except for grocery shop. And then like the governor casually said, yeah, you can walk your dog, but they don't. Whatever, I'll find out. But the park was kind of full of people hiking. A lot of people with their kids and stuff. I was like, well, if they're gonna take me, they're gonna take the kids, so can't be too bad. But yeah, it's kind of
safe spaces. You know, you gotta stay away from people and respect their personal space.
Yeah. Well,
I live in California. I have no idea what y'all are doing over there.
Oh, we're not doing much. I mean, there's like a quote near lockdown, but it's all like mental. Like there's no cops, guarding things or anything like that. It's just all from the TV.
This is the greatest it's the greatest abstract experiment I've ever seen.
Yep.
It's amazing. I hear like the idea people talk about like we have to like there's like the awareness that if people sort of get out of control that they're going to put like the National Guard on us or whatever. I mean, they're supposedly already bringing in the National Guard, but right now just for like
what's the National Guard have a special panel on some of their trucks? What is it called? Active denial systems. Well, that can be broadcast out of cell towers and subcell. Just to annoy people enough and broadcast at a fear frequency that will send you back into your home again.
ELFs. Yeah.
Well, there's definitely this idea that everybody has to be, quote, good. I hear people saying this, like if we do the right thing, if we're nice and good, then they won't have martial law.
Oh my God, you're asking too many questions. I'm getting uncomfortable.
It is so weird. So I can totally, well, I don't totally, it's like I'm just learning by seeing. I can understand that people are doing this in like the very short term because it does feel good to cooperate. Like if there's an emergency, we got to save lives. Sure, like everybody's like cooperating.
Are you aware of the brain chemistry about cooperating? When you cooperate, when you go along with the official story, all that shit, your brain releases a chemical that's very soothing.
Oh, that's
it feels good to support. And it
feels good to be.
That's so interesting. I think that's what people are feeling. People are feeling like kind of teamwork, like like if there's a fire and everybody gets together and helps carry stuff out for the family or something. Like there's that kind of teamwork feeling. That's really interesting that there's a chemical in the brain. I can totally believe that.
Yes. This is why it feels good to say, good job, team. Yay, team. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, let's do that. Yes, it feels good. When you're sitting there being in contrast, saying like, no, I think the TV's lying. No, this is bullshit. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good on our end. It doesn't feel good on their end.
Feels a little
They're transferring their brain chemistry to a different kind of input-output.
Is there a science to how long that feels good for? Because
people get addicted to it all the time. That's why people like habitually donate to charities, but also is attributed to habitual shopping. It's the same kind of thing.
I gave myself that rush later because I was actually one of these early like panic buying things. I went to the store and I saw people kind of like fighting, and somebody's like standing on bottles of water to reach to another bottle, and somebody's like yelling at him, and like it was just it was just it was just gross. And I was gonna buy like a crate of Evian because they didn't have like normal spring water. It was like the only water you could that was left to buy, but I didn't really want to spend the money. And I saw this like woman who just looked like super poor with like pregnant and like 2 kids, and I just like gave her $15 because that was like I needed to know that I was going against the stream. Like I was just like, I don't need this. Like it's gonna work, but it wasn't even like because like I knew like what different. I knew it wasn't gonna like change her life or whatever, but it was just like I needed to feel like.
And you did, and that created the brain chemistry releases the chemical that made you feel really good when you did that. And that's what these people are addicted to, which is pretty much all addictions come from a brain chemical. All addictions, no matter what it is.
I really wonder how long we're gonna behave. I don't know what like the word to use, because I think for people it's gonna. Well, first of all, the cabin fever is gonna get to people. Like
I am in a cabin. I got no fever. I'm loving it.
Maybe you've already you've like chosen it. I think there's a difference between like choosing it and being like house arrested into it. But I'm not.
People that have like moved out to the middle of nowhere and sitting on a few acres and stuff, we're just feeling like we're justified. And, you know, everybody else wants to be like us now. But before we were like, what do you want to live in the middle of nowhere for?
And I'm like, should have did your homework.
You're not going to be able to go to the coffee place and get a coffee in the drive-thru and things like that. Your life's going to be so inconvenient. I'll tell you what, life is just one big, huge, itchy coo park. I tell you what. Yeah.
Right. We're all gonna have to learn to cook in the city. So
we're all gonna be smelling each other's cooking.
Oh, Kim Kardashian's ass is gonna get so much smaller now.
Yeah, because she won't be able to go get her like fat injections.
Yes, or she'll just be home doing squats. I don't know. They're gonna have probably like special, like people are gonna drive to each other. There's gonna be like this whole weird infrastructure of like privileged interaction.
It's going to be the old depression stories of standing in bread lines. It's going to be like you can get one of a certain thing in your shopping experience, which now shopping for 1 month all at once is not going to exist anymore. It's going to be kind of like shopping per week or per fucking day. It's going to get ridiculous. They'll use the military to enforce the rationing. So you got like the people standing around in uniforms and guns or whatever to keep you behaving. That's all it's there is just to keep you to behave. Nobody's intending to shoot you. And then you just only take one loaf of bread. And which the production is still going to be the same. The rationing is going to be ridiculous.
That's what's. I don't know if they're going to ration per se, because I feel like they want to sell us food. I mean, if they keep everybody with the full belly of bread, probably is going to help their plan.
Well, that keeps people content, full belly.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing I think they're still going to give us is bread and toilet paper.
And Soylent Green.
And
this is
Soylent
just
Green.
a little jolt scare.
And lots of news. Lots of news. We'll all eat Fox and CNN. That's how we'll sustain.
It's such a TV show. How does nobody see that?
It's funny because I've heard people talking about how like the movie like Quarantine is like such a good movie and teaches us so much about what's happening. And it's like, yeah, it teaches us because it was like programmed us.
Programmed.
The TV has it's gotten to the point where they're like, I fucking love the government. I do too. High five. Hey, follow the rules. Yeah, I love following the rules. They're almost word for word doing that. And everybody, every channel, every company, every single person on TV is agreeing 100% with this fucking narrative.
That's the thing. There is nobody questioning. I actually scoured the internet today. I was like, is there anybody questioning that? Like any journalist, any story? And I found one editorial in like Pennsylvania of somebody saying the governor can't actually tell us to close our stores. It was great. It was a well-written article, but it was the only thing I could find.
Yeah, he got fired.
I mean, I think he was just a citizen, honestly. That I don't even think he was like necessarily a journalist. But like, yeah, there's nothing. And I've seen articles where like they're saying that no Californians are questioning this. Like they're just outright saying it. No,
Because they counted and they asked everybody.
because they asked everybody.
That no two snowflakes are the same because they checked.
Right? They checked with every Californian, and every Californian is like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've seen articles about New York. I think they're just straight up propaganda, but they're presented like they're just random citizens taking photographs of other people on the street hanging out, and then saying like, shame on these people for not social distancing, or when are we going to get a curfew? Because these people shouldn't be out at night. Please give us a curfew.
Yeah, like the young people partying it up in Fort Lauderdale out on the beach.
If George Orwell was alive, he would be like, I don't need to write any books.
He would be like, this is too scary for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to hide under my blanket.
I'm going to write about Star Trek.
The compliance is sublime, though. I think everybody's kind of amazed.
Well,
I think
this
even like
shows
the
us, like this is the same exact ratio as flat earther to retard. It's the same exact thing. We are vastly outnumbered by fucking zombies.
I mean, I don't want riots. Like, I don't want that kind of, hectic.
I kind of want the idiots to
kinda
take
do.
themselves out, though.
I want like a walkout. I want everybody to be like, no, we don't comply. We're going to go back to work. If we get sick, we're going to get sick, but we're going to keep our world running. I want just like
because we run the world. All these people do is take all the money and give all the orders and don't do shit. If we go, hey, you know what? Let's try it without them. Wonder what will happen. Oh, nothing changes except we make more money. Wow, we can't do that. We got to keep that guy at the top of the pyramid giving all the orders, taking all the money, and doing nothing.
Right, it's such an act of submission. And I actually really wonder if they do this for long enough, if people will like have a change of heart. If they will realize that they've been staying inside.
It doesn't get any better. You can't get better.
Mindset.
We can't get better until we hit rock bottom. You just can't. People aren't aware enough to go, oh my God, we've almost crashed. Let's pull up. No, they have to crash and then go, oh, we crashed.
I hope if we crash, people realize they need to take back their own independent thought and they don't say, oh, we crashed, save us from this crash. Because that could still happen. That's
exactly what's supposed to be happening is all of a sudden it crashed and we're like, oh my God, we crashed. Help us, government, that caused the crash. Oh, well, conveniently, we have the solution. Oh, yay, government. It's just fucking children.
It's such a wild dependency, but they've taught it to us. Well, not, us, but I'm sure each of us have a little bit of it still in us, but they've taught it to the general populace, like just in these micro steps, like every day. Like if you don't want to watch the news, you just get like some little entertainment. They still give it to you. Like,
they sneak it in there, don't they? That's called the narrative.
Say again?
They sneak it in. It's called the narrative.
Okay. The narrative. Yeah, they sneak it in.
What the social influencers influence you with.
Yeah. And it's even in like fashion and food, like anything that's like a corporate hand in it whatsoever. Even sort of like an invisible corporate hand. It seems like a private thing. Oh my gosh. It's in a dystopian adventure. I always felt like I was going to live in a dystopian adventure.
Oh, yeah.
When we get hungry, it's going to not be so fun.
Well,
so let's hope they do give us full bellies.
I did kind of hoard some stuff. I bought a lot of frozen fruit. I brought fruit, but I got some frozen ones too, so I make some compote or something, have some juice.
I bought 10 cartons of cigarettes, and I hope I can get through 2 weeks.
I bought one, and I rolled up the first one out of there, and I'm like, ew, it kind of tastes stale. I guess I'll get used to it.
I don't know. I got some stuff. It could last me like a couple weeks if it has to, but I can't stay in here for months, that's for sure. I don't think I want to.
I've been fasting and rationing since Flat Earth just because when I learned the earth was flat, I lost 50 pounds from depression.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
I got used to less food. And then I just started to become that sun gazing shit. And I practiced that for a while. And I got to the point where I was eating once every 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And the only problem I was facing was loss of mass. I was fine on energy levels and waking up, going to sleep, being just fine. My ribs were hurting a little bit on the mattress because I was very ribby. I was like a French model. And I'm like, I'm losing too much mass, but I'm fine without the food. And I was like, I got to get back to every day. And I've been now back to every day again, but it's very doable to get down to that like Auschwitz kind of level, low food, and you'll be fine. You'll be sawing wood and plenty of energy, eating dandelions and fucking clovers, but you're gonna lose mass. That's
Honestly, I would love to lose like a couple sizes. I'm gonna try fasting. I think it's like that sounds awesome. Maybe that'll
well,
be
they
like my
say
plus
that
side of the situation.
what's the word around the community? Viruses are dead, and they're an expulsion of bullshit in the cells. That's a virus. That's why it has a DNA RNA code to it and a shape and this mataba bullshit like in the upper right corner. That's an expulsion of the cell of toxins. They call this
Got to
the
use
virus.
another cell in order to cause havoc.
But it's
I
dead.
think-
Now we're living. Our cells are
Yeah.
living. They introduce a dead virus. How does a dead virus affect our living cells?
I don't know. But I do think that high stress or like retained trauma kind of makes you get sick more.
It's a frequency fluctuation. Your emotions
Yeah.
fluctuate your frequency.
Which
Up and
means it
down.
may not be contagious. I mean,
Oh no, frequencies are contagious. Laughter,
but they are.
sneezing, yawning, anger. All of these things are contagious frequencies.
But that's
that we
interesting. So you're
emit
saying it's
through emotions.
contagious, but not pass like through germs on your hands.
No. The
Like
germs
being
thing is
nearby.
bullshit. That's just you eating wrong shit and licking your fingers.
That has
Finger
more to
licking
do
good.
with-
They're promoting germs.
Yeah, that has more to do with bacteria.
Right. That's like if you're doing open surgery with somebody, you want to make sure your hands are sterile. Like otherwise, I don't like germs on.
Because they're so vulnerable at that point, they're wide open. Like, see, when you slice somebody open, well, that's not how the creators made us with open fucking gaping wounds. They made us so we have to breathe in or ear canal, eye canal, mouth canal, whatever, the bacteria around us. When you slice somebody open, now you've created an unnatural thing to the body that wasn't designed for. So yes, you do have to decontaminate everything to keep that as sterile as possible. Anything going unnatural to the way the body was made has to have extra precautions. If you're staying natural the way the body was designed and made, you're good. That's why injecting a vaccine directly into the bloodstream is absolute insanity.
Yes, it puts the immune system on hyperactive alert.
And any foreign substance that came in that vaccine, like the peanut oil it was cultured on, now sees anything peanut derivative as an invader. Boom, peanut allergy. And so on. It's about what these vaccines are cultured on. And a lot of that, because the body didn't go through the nasal canal and then go through these other systems of the body to decode it, detect it, break it down. You bypassed all that and went right into the bloodstream. And now it's heading towards the blood-brain barrier in the heart. It's like red alert. It's like they beamed onto your ship in Star Trek, right through your shields. You're like, holy shit, the Borg's here. What? They're in engineering. Holy fuck, send a security team down there. And this is what your body does with the immune system. Holy shit, send a security team down there. They just beamed onto our ship through our shields. That's the vaccine.
That's exactly right. And it puts the body into a panic and a fight or flight. So eventually, the adrenal glands are starting to put out too much adrenaline. And people become exhausted because that is one of the only things that works on a supply and demand that you can run out of. Well, I mean, a lot of people are overweight because of too much cortisol in their system.
That's true. I just got an email from my car insurance company telling me I could wait to pay
Oh, how
until
nice.
April 30th.
Mine takes it out of my bank account, so we'll see what happens with that.
Mine does too. They're giving me an option to. I think they would make me pay it. I don't think they're just saying I can have it.
Has anybody gotten their credit card bills postponed? I haven't
I
yet.
don't have a credit card.
Yeah, I have
sorry.
Geico.
I live in the real world, Felix.
I don't have credit cards either, actually.
I don't watch movies and I don't have credit cards.
I have credit cards because I have dead parents. That's why I have credit cards, because they're my parents now. I don't have, can I borrow? I don't have that anymore.
I never really relied on my parents, and now that they left me a bunch of fucking money, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I know. I didn't even. I between both my parents, I might have gotten $5,000 in life insurance between both. Most people, when they lose a parent, they hit the lottery. I wasn't blessed with that, unfortunately. $5,000 between like two of them. My mother died without life insurance. Like, I'm fucked because she missed a payment because she had cancer. She was making payments. She missed 1 month's payments. That's it. Life insurance policy canceled. That's it. She paid into it for years. Missed a payment during cancer. That's it. She fucked. They kept the money. I yelled at them. It didn't matter. That's how it goes. That's the real world.
That is criminal.
So funeral costs, all that shit on me. Social Security gives you like $200, maybe 230.
There's
Yeah,
a paper they've been sending out every so often, usually once or twice a year. They were sending it out quarterly. T12A. I can't remember exactly what it was. Well, if you sign up onto it, I think it does 10 times the amount of money to your survivors.
Really?
You're retired.
I wish I had new parents to kill.
You just get yourself adopted.
I'm just going to change my corporate straw man to a different company with fresh credit. And then maybe I'll do that 10 more times and be like everybody else in the elite who can just drop a fucking corporate name whenever they break the law and rape a child. Oh, that corporate name's dead. So you can't arrest it because it's dead. Now I'm Delta Dental. Now I'm Zeta Dental. Now I'm Quadra Dental. And it's the same dental practice doing the same bad shit. And they just
maybe
drop one corporate name, get another corporate name, same fucking business, same employees, same everything.
Yeah, that's they do that with hospitals too.
Playing in the system. Have 7 names. 7 bank accounts, 7 corporations. And then when you fuck one up, you can drop it. You can file the bankruptcy. And that corporate name is now bankrupt.
Yeah.
And there's bankruptcy like benefits. It's just the corporations take care of each other. It's like the zombies take care of each other, the corpses.
Do you think that maybe Amazon has a hand in this because they seem to be profiting?
Why are they limiting people on this shit? Like, if people could be in their car, social distancing, why can't they? Why does that have to skip a beat?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, Amazon drivers, Amazon warehouse.
Yeah.
Not like, you don't have to be like doing a 3-legged race tied to a guy's leg to load a truck in a supply warehouse for Amazon. You don't have to be tied to anybody to deliver Amazon products as an Amazon driver. Why is Amazon skipping any beats?
No, Amazon is booming. Amazon just announced they're hiring like 100,000 people. I think I don't know if it's just in LA or
I got job offers around here. Like, deer are wanting like rabbit meat delivered to them around me. It's crazy. Now I could drive for Amazon and deliver to animals.
You guys remember Sears?
But doesn't this possibly seem like just an amazing like military move by Amazon to just take over the world? Like
this is all interconnected. It's the spider web. We've all.
I mean, there's gaping holes because you don't get Spiegel, J.C. Penney, or Sears catalogs anymore. There's a great big huge gaping hole in it.
I recently traveled to Seattle, which is like, the home of Amazon, and I grew up there, and it is just nuts right now. It is a city of well-paid drones. It's like this shining metropolis, so many buildings, so many skyscrapers, and it's just like it's a wild place of like homogeny and money. And it's all they source these people that come in there and work for them and go in there and basically like conquer the economy of every place around the world so that they eliminate the small businesses there and make Amazon the distributor for goods for like everywhere. And this whole thing is just right in theme with that, with their whole agenda these days. I mean, they're eliminating small businesses and they're making everybody have to turn to them. It just seems like a wild takeover by Amazon.
Here's an issue with a lot of the major American-made products in American-owned stores. Let's bring up Sears, for example. Gone. Okay? Stuff's gone. If you go to the store, a lot of them... Go to Walmart. Just get a bunch of cheap shit. How are you going to get rid of all that fucking cheap shit? I don't even walk in there for one reason. I don't go to dollar stores. There's a reason I don't do that. Because it's a bunch of useless shit you really don't need. You want a quality product. You want a quality washer, dryer, whatever. You need something. Quality shoes. What are you going to do? Go to the dollar store and get yourself a $10 pair of shoes? Oh, well, they're just as good as the expensive ones, and they're not. So if you really want something that's quality, you're going to have to take a chance on it fitting you or not fitting you. But if you measure properly, you're going to get a quality product. That's what a lot of people are using Amazon services. They can get it delivered to their house. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like a massive monopoly maneuver.
I bought one thing off of Amazon about 12 years ago, and it was a pair of shoes. But I prefer like maybe going direct or maybe to one down from direct to the manufacturer. And that way you can research the product that you want to buy, what its uses are, pre-fit it, and a lot of it's going to be delivered to your home via like Lowe's or something like that too, so a lot of delivery of products eliminates a lot of stack being in the store itself.
Sure, they get rid of all the brick and mortars and stuff.
Well, then it leads us to another thing, is constant transportation, whereas all the goods would be transferred to one store, stored at the store, and when the new product came in, because of planned obsolescence or whatever, maybe improvements in technology or planned obsolescence, you're going to buy the next one over. So generally that's when you would have like your sales, fire sales or, electronic stores, all these other things, furniture stores.
Well, it's like once it's all owned by Amazon, they can like already they like took off all these products on Amazon because they were like falsely claiming they could cure Covina or whatever, or Corona. It's like, I mean, I don't even know what products they were, but
like books.
I don't know
Yeah,
this, right? Like the copy of 1984, yeah.
Copies of 1984 Animal Farm and Brave New World have been found to be contaminated with coronavirus. And people will be like, "Oh, that makes sense." It's just
right. They just took off anything that encouraged free thought or questioning the media or realizing that we might be being controlled or manipulated. Cleared it out. But they can do that. Like once they own all of what America can shop for or the world can shop for, they can just completely shape what we have access to. And that, I mean, not only can they bump up prices or do whatever they want that way, but they can just eliminate.
But there's concentration on a lot of single deliveries, which that is just pumping up the transportation of things. Yeah, if you said get off your ass and go and you get somebody like running constantly to bring things to you.
Well, right now, if you want like some money to scrape together, there are a lot of delivery jobs out there. I don't think they pay that well, and they put a lot of wear and tear in your car. I mean, unless you get like something where you get a truck that they give you.
Well,
but-
that's pretty ironic when you got all these snowflakes screaming about the air and cars polluting the air and trucks polluting the air.
Yeah, I mean, it's just becoming very, it's like the stories I heard of like early communism or something. There's just like three choices of things. Like you go deliver, or you stay home, or you have a job where you actually can work from home and you're still doing business.
I can't think of anything I can fucking do at home.
I can tell you right now, Felix, it doesn't even matter you're in your 50s. Set up 3 cameras, pink lights, candles by the bed. You know what to do from there.
Right. Work from home.
Holy shit. I'll be borrowing money from you by 8 o'clock tonight. That's how insane the money is. And I can't see why females coming up in this world, in this current time period of the Snapchats and the chat roulettes and the Pornhubs and the accounts you can start where you're basically your own personal business of, pussy touring across the internet, and constant, like, the Snapchat is 1,000 times more intense on chat roulette and Pornhub than it is on YouTube. And it's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Shit, if I had a vagina, I'd be on there.
You can get a rubber one.
Programmed for a certain amount of modesty in my life, and also I don't think I work unless my hands are dirty. Really, seriously, to me, I mean, if my hands aren't dirty, like with soil or grease,
I'm waiting for
I'm not working. I don't understand how anybody else thinks they're working if they're not fucking getting dirty and sweating and.
There's only a few things the human body really desires: food, sex, sleep, fun. That's it. Everything else has been added to us, but that's all we do naturally.
I like the sensory deprivation of none of that.
We all would do that if we were left alone. That's all we would be doing. That's what Sodom and Gomorrah basically was humans left alone. What are they going to do? They're going to fuck, get drunk, sleep, eat, and party all fucking day. That's it. That's what people do. That's what people want to do. That's what people work to do. I saved up enough money. I'm having a party this weekend. We're all going to get drunk. We're going to have sex. We're going to have fun. Yeah, you work for it. Because that's what you want to be doing. Naturally.
I don't know, somewhere people want to like build cities and,
well, no, some people do get
do.
employment from like building and learning and things like that. And then at 6 o'clock, they want to eat, fuck, and get drunk. But during the day, yeah, they want to. But I'm saying, like, this is naturally what we want. Explorers. I love to explore. During the day, I want to explore. 6 o'clock, I want to eat. 8 o'clock, I want to get drunk and have sex. I want to party by 11 o'clock till 4 a.m. Go do the next thing. Like, that's natural. I have to work and make money to do that.
You could sell yourself pornographically online.
There's a
market for everything.
Yeah, why don't you try that, Jibs?
Your mouth where your money is.
Lots of women would be watching in on
I'll put my mouth where my money shaker is.
Yeah. Go lead the way. Go lead the way.
Yeah, you started.
Be the pioneer.
You started. We're depending on somebody else.
All right, I gotta set the example here. All right, I gotta do a reach around on myself then. All right.
I need to see how this works.
I mean, you know what the audience wants.
You lay on your back and you tilt your knees to your ears and you fucking bend over like a sandwich. You bend over like an envelope and you kiss your Jesus parts, and you do that on camera, and you can do tricks and baby oil and naked twist.
You know what else you should do?
All kinds of headstands and shit. There's so much entertainment to be had. Why am I not doing it?
I don't know. I don't know why you're not doing it, but
I
I
should be
feel like
doing
you'd be in a
naked
much
head
better
finger
mood
twisters.
when you're making money
It
off
on
that.
video.
seems so much easier to do
I should be the
ASMR with
naked
a dog
cabin
within
guy.
its ass.
Naked cabin guy is $2 million a year. Why am I not doing it?
Jimmy, you'd be so popular because it's like there are tons of girls out there doing it. People want something new, you know?
Yeah.
Where are
I
they? Give me the links.
don't want to go in here and look at.
I gotta go through Pornhub. That's a pain in the ass.
I don't actually know what that
It's like redhead, and then there's fat guys, blonde, and then there's fat guys. I'm like, do I gotta put in?
Well, just
like,
getting like
you gotta put in like
skinny,
16
belligerent
specific
truther.
words in Pornhub to get what you want.
You're under skinny, belligerent truther. You get
I'm
that.
not a very good porn. I'm not a good porn searcher.
You think you're not, but it's like that sort of innocence is what's going to propel you.
You put your foot in it now, Jimmy.
Well, I'm seeing what Pornhub.
Oh my god!
Pornhub is promoting fat guys.
I almost bit it or choked on it.
Well,
Why are fat guys on camera?
finally do something?
Why?
One almost came out my nose.
It's like the most fat, disgusting men. It makes me want to be like double not gay. Can I be like a double sexual?
Oh, they don't want you to
heterosexual?
really want it, Jimmy. They don't. That's part of it too.
It's just the most disgusting people. Pornhub's like, this is people on page 1. What? Like, hire me.
Only
please.
the sexy people. Only the sexy people.
Why are these people on front page Pornhub? The most disgusting. And it's like, I think I've seen a couple of 70-year-olds on the first page. What is going on? At least it's not child porn. But the other end is just as bad.
I
I
don't know.
don't want to see knee knocker tits. Pancakes on a friggin' clothesline. And
Jimmy, you can order all sorts of like rubber body
I'm not
parts.
paying for
to
porn.
make
Are you
yourself-
kidding me?
No, you can create yourself to be whatever you think people want.
I can dress up in a schoolgirl outfit and shave
Yeah.
my legs. I suppose I could.
That is hot.
Yourself like a rubber bubble butt and stuff.
Rubber
I
butt.
suppose
I
I
got a
could.
rubber butt.
Rubber bubble butt.
I can be outside in the yard with my yardstick in a schoolgirl dress, shaved legs, flats or high heels,
Yeah.
garter top. Well, Poncho's
People
already
like skinny.
pictured this a million times. I should just have Poncho draw me up how I should dress.
Yeah.
Just imagine me as a woman more than anybody else.
This is going to be a renaissance. Like, this feels like a crisis, but it's going to squeeze us out like diamonds.
I hope
mean,
so.
I'm not sure what my diamond is, but I think we're getting to what your diamond is.
Personally, I kind of like the undershorts and cowboy boots look.
I got firefighter gear.
nice.
I was thinking of going.
Oh, yeah.
That's a shoe-in.
That's what I
very,
was thinking.
yeah. Suspenders.
Flat
Earth
man, so I can be like, I can be a country firefighter. Well, y'all don't know the flat earth is here. And I just wear boots and a hat and fucking strut and
Yeah.
with the coat and
Yeah,
want to
you
see my
gotta
chest.
you gotta pull in the truther thing into it, like eroticized truther.
I gotta go take a shower.
I'm putting out for lies over here.
Gonna make bank.
I could so make bank in a day. I just have that thing that doesn't exist anymore. It's called integrity. But that's kind of going with the fucking
I don't see the
dinosaurs.
conflict.
Like integrity didn't really ever exist. And it's extinct.
Well, I can't wait how everything like evolves rapidly with this whole situation.
Imagine being the only guy in a society with integrity and pride. Is that even worth anything in a society that doesn't even know what that is? No. So it gets to the point where why hold on to integrity and pride in a society that didn't even know what it is and recognize it and thinks you're a fucking weird
you don't know.
disease.
There might be a lot of others. And if you lead by example, people might catch on.
And then we're going to have a fucking Matt Powerland island of 1,000 people with pride and integrity who are bitching and fighting with each other like days of our lives. And what's the point? Like, it's pointless to resist the Borg. Resistance is futile. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And it is in the long term. The best you can do is get yourself a little plot of land away from everybody. fucking have rabbits, chickens, moonshine
This
distillery, and just live off
social
sport.
thing, this works, and we're just ahead of the game. To me, that's all. We're just ahead of the game.
With what? With the social separation thing?
Social distancing. It
Social
works.
distancing.
We've been
Oh,
social
like-
distancing for a long time.
Oh, you guys have mastered social. It's funny all these phrases we've just learned. Social distancing, wash your hands. I mean, I know wash
I
your
never
hands was
heard of
already a
wash your
phrase.
Well, they didn't have bathrooms in my school because it was a Tartarian building. So they had to add the bathrooms, and they forgot to add soap. So I had to eat lunch every day with a napkin wrapped around my hands from all the disgusting kids. And now I got to touch my food, so I didn't want to because they didn't have soap because it was a Tartarian fucking building. They
How old are you?
repurposed. No bathrooms in the fucking thing.
That's weird. All these illegal things have had. No wonder you're so hardened.
I haven't even started
Horrible
yet. This is just the stuff leaking. I haven't even showed you the core of the anger. This is the shit that leaks off the fucking when you fill a bucket and it overflows.
Sure.
This is the stuff that leaks
Side
out.
drip.
You haven't even seen the bucket yet. It's a bucket list, and it's kind of like a shit list. I can go through all the names in the phone book and be like, okay, Barbara Alpha, fuck you. Okay, Martha Alpha, fuck you. And I'll just go through the phone book one day with messages to everybody. It's a bucket. It's a bucket of frustration, paying attention. I said to this, I was talking to a psychologist a couple of months ago. Don't ask why, it's a long story. But he asked me, he's like, so are you, do you feel depressed? Do you lose interest in doing things? And I'm like, absolutely. I'm like, I'm paying attention to what's going on. I'm like, who doesn't feel that way? Who's paying attention? He looks at, his partner. He looks at me and he raises his hand and he says, me. And I said, you're paying attention to what's going on and you're not depressed. I said, well, I was speechless. I was like, that's amazing. Like, you're the first person I've ever known to say that. What are you paying attention to? And that's it. That's it. Like, me and him were at the races. We were off to the fucking races there. And I said, I'm organic. And he's like, yeah, heroin's organic. Cocaine's organic. Because I was talking about marijuana for depression. And he was talking about fucking Paxil, Zoloft, and all fucking cocktails from the eugenics program. And I'm like, no, I'm an organic guy. I eat organic food. I smoke of the weed, and that's what I do. A little bit of alcohol on the weekends. Heroin's organic. No, that's not organic. The cocoa plant's organic. All that shit is organic. What it's processed into is not. This is the professionals in the field. This is their mentality.
Oh yeah, I tried to figure out how to turn. Like, I get depression sometimes. I get anxiety too.
Because that's normal. That's your body reacting normally. Your psyche reacting normally to the conditions you're paying attention to. Absolutely normal. Nothing wrong with you. Don't take anything for it except weed.
Oh no, I won't take anything for it. But
No.
it's like there's. But I do think, and I'm not all in touch with this, but I do think there's a way to be in, like truly what you would call bad circumstance. I mean, it's all relative. Like, we could all be like under, hot lava right now, taking our last gasp of breath or something. But like, it's possible to know the world is fucked and that we're being abused and taken advantage of. It's still sort of seeing something we want to do with it and feeling good because we have a goal that feels like inspiring to us. So I don't think that like bad circumstances necessitate. I think it's when we can't see a way through. Like, we can't see anything interesting to do with ourselves.
There was an experiment done. I don't know the year. It was with I believe apes or gorillas in an outdoor enclosure. And once they were made aware of the fence in the outdoor environment, Like they were made away. They were happy and thriving and playing and silly and goofing around, picking a nose and putting in somebody's ear and all that shit. And then when they finally saw the fence and realized they were trapped, they became depressed, lethargic,
Why didn't they try to break the
malaise.
fence?
What's that?
Why didn't they try to break out of the fence?
They just assessed their situation. They saw the fence, the height of the fence.
I gotta say, I want to know where this experiment is because I feel like this experiment might be a hoax. Not that there's not truth to that.
I heard
Not that
about
we
this
don't
like
feel-
5-6 years ago about this experiment that was done on animals, and it was about their behavior, thinking they were free versus knowing they were basically zooed, captured.
Because they found out that their resources could be limited, so they became they would start fighting more over food.
I don't know the
They
reason.
were just fighting more over things like that because they found out that they were in a finite environment.
Right.
Well, I mean, it definitely does ring true. I just wonder about the actual experiment, but like it rings
Happiest
true for
animals you
us.
ever saw in your life were in a zoo, right?
Right.
There's also been
Right.
experiments with mirrors.
There's a gorilla thing.
Yeah,
There's a
there's also
gorilla
been experiments done with primates and elephants also. They're aware. They look in a mirror. Let's say you put something
yeah.
on their face, they'll recognize themselves in the mirror and they'll like touch it. If you put like a paint on their face, or they'll realize that they had something there. They'll realize that they have a booger or hair out of
Well,
it.
I agree. Nobody likes being fenced in, and it gives agony. I gotta say, I felt it yesterday. I had to like let myself feel fucking awful for like, I don't know, for a while, because just like just knowing I've been told I have to stay home and be for a long time. Like I know I can step out of my place for a walk or whatever. But it's like it feels like I've been put in jail. It feels awful. And I've spent many days like not even wanting to go outside, like enjoying staying in, like I'm just gonna lounge or whatever. But knowing I can't, it hurts me.
What do you mean you can't?
Well,
it's suggested you shouldn't, but it's not you can't.
Correct. Yeah. But it's weird because I don't know I guess it's like, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's just like, it's kind of nerve wracking. Like I want to go out, I go for like a really long walk. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the parks. And it's very vague if that's legal or not. And I don't think I'm going to get thrown in jail or whatever, but I don't know what the obstacles are going to be it's just a very different message.
There was a good video somebody was playing the other day, a live camera. I think it was Dude. And it was a empty beach in California. And then there's one dude with a surfboard.
He was skipping.
And he's skipping. And he's just fucking waving his hand in the air. And he's like, this whole beach is to me. And he's soaking it up. And that's it. He's got the right idea.
I can't unsee that guy skipping with that surfing either.
I'm going to have to find that and see that. I mean, I'm definitely going to go outside at least most days.
Let people be trapped and imprisoned by their mentality, and you live by your reality.
Yeah. I just want to see people too. That sucks. My birthday's in a few days. My friend was going to host a party for me at her house, and everybody's like nervous.
Visit them like they're in prison, because they are. They're in a mental prison. So go and visit them and tap at them through the glass. Oh, nice to see you. And you'd be outside in their yard. Well, I'm going to go play with the birds and go to the park. Stay inside. Have fun. They're in a mental prison that you talk to them through glass. Same shit.
I mean, somebody's got to feed the pigeons and the squirrels at the park.
And they imprison themselves. This is a personal choice. Bullshit. Trickery. Some game of suggestion.
It is. And it's so weird because I can't really tell. I mean, I can tell a few people that I think it's fake, or like, I don't even know for an absolute certainty it's fake. I just think it's probably fake.
Well, look up what we've discovered viruses truly are. And what the media is projecting. This is a deadly virus. There is no such thing.
No.
as a deadly
Oh,
virus.
virus,
As a
yeah,
virus is
yeah.
an expulsion of cellular material.
Right. I mean, unless it gets you to get pneumonia or something the aggravation leads to a bacterial infection or something.
Well, there's bacterial infections, which can lead to a lowering the immune system over stress with open wounds touching your nose and cock and other people's cocks. And yes, foreign bacteria. It's foreign bacteria that if you're stressed, you can't handle.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I guess I just have to adjust. It's like I'm like, what the fuck? It is shocking that the whole city is shut down. And it's also like, if it was just a few days, it'd be like, whatever, like, I would probably enjoy it. But it's unclear if it's going to be months or what it is. I mean, I'm not saying I can't handle it. I'm going to fucking handle it. I'm going to make the best of it. I'm going to get so much work done.
We just weren't expecting this to go like this rapidly. We know that they use the TV to trick the world. They think they're on a spinning ball in a vacuum. And, well, if they can do that, they can do anything. Which
they're really
showing
flexing their mind control muscles wildly, and it's like this is all they've been doing for as long as I know about. Like the moon landing was fake, like whatever. Like as long as there's been TV and probably other press or whatever,
and they can add us to this anytime they want, and they can turn the public against us anytime they want. Which is why I'm saying, lower your voice of dissent on your Facebooks and your social medias. Lower your voice of dissent. Don't scream at the top of your lungs, this is fake. Do not do that. They're setting us up.
I haven't done that anywhere except for I commented on your thing with
let's just talk to each other on here. If you're doing it where all the straights are, like Facebook and shit, where your friends and family are, these people are scared, they're ignorant and moronic.
Yeah, and I'm not going on saying it's fake. I mean, I'm saying I'm not sure it's real, which is the more truth anyway. I actually told
what it is, a psyop. Now we're finding out what's important and what's not important. This desire to always I gotta go someplace. I gotta do something. I gotta buy something. I gotta go here. I gotta go there. This mentality is, it's something of constantly chasing after something and looking outside of yourself to make yourself happy.
You're right. There's a kind of detoxing. I felt it yesterday because it was like all these different things I would sort of normally do to appease my mood. Like I would go see a friend, or I'd go outside, or I'd go get some takeout, or I don't know. There's a lot of things that I would normally do if I was feeling the way this situation made me feel.
If you were on a desert island, what is the one thing you couldn't do without? Remember that hypothetical question from when you were in middle school, and reflect on that a little bit. Is it toilet paper? You're surrounded by water. You wash your ass.
I mean, it is nice. I have a weird new appreciation for toilet paper. I'm like, oh, this is really convenient. I'm so glad I did not have this.
Oh my God, what would it be like without this convenience on a roll?
I actually have that thought whenever I use it. So
oh my gosh, you can stay home
and
so frappuccino.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might
be kind of. Caribbean got a cheap bidet installed. It hooks right into your plumbing, and
that's very smart.
It's called a bathtub. Turn on the faucet and wash it.
I don't jump in the bathtub every time I shit, though I should. I should, because I make a mess.
So have to remember the rules of bacteria.
I think those shower heads, that detach from the wall and you can wash under your parts.
No, because then you hold it over your head later. That's not the right option.
But
you can wash your hair and your ass. We're going to have a lot of clean people with clean asses. You can't depend on toilet paper. How many times have you washed your ass? You've gone and taken a shit, and the toilet paper just didn't do the trick. You end up washing your ass. You do this every fucking day. Why not twice a day? Why not have a shiny, clean asshole that doesn't stink for once?
You want something to be able to show off on Snapchat.
That's right. You don't want paper toilet smeared butthole with a bunch of Klingons on it. What's the point?
Keep it Snapchat ready.
Get yourself a bar of soap and a washcloth and wash your fucking ass. The fuck?
Well, I think today I'm gonna take like a long walk in Koreatown. It's like I wonder.
But they're Asian.
Oh my god, it's just an adjacent neighborhood to me, and I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. What I want to walk through because I like to walk long distances. I usually go to the parks, but I'm just kind of curious about
You need to
walking through
borrow
right now.
somebody's dog.
Oh, that's a great freaking idea.
Can
Oh
I
my
walk
God,
the
I'm gonna,
dog?
like-
I want to
oh,
pick up chicks. I do that all the time.
Get yourself some shopping bags and put them in your pocket and get a dog and take it for a walk. If it does happen to poop while you're out, get up in the shopping bag, find a receptacle for it.
Okay. So it's just such a weird. I mean, I'll adapt. I've adapted to everything so far. It's just hey.
What have we
Oh wait,
here?
hey, who's that in
Who's Evil Knievel?
Oh, I know who this guy is.
You know what? I actually saw a girl in a bike
That's
helmet
really
the other day
clever,
grocery
dude.
shopping.
That's really clever.
It's like a new thing.
I know who this is.
This is a very protected person.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Harry.
Oh, it's Larry with panties on his face.
Being very
A lot of
protective of my surroundings, making sure that I
No,
don't-
that's just you every day.
yeah, I know.
Larry, do you like legit? Are you protecting yourself from germs? Or are you just keeping up with the current fashion?
No, I got that out of the truck. I carry them all the time for working.
Yeah, panties, right? Yeah, emergency pair in case you
Well,
need
yeah,
it.
that's because I'm working.
You're like, oh my
I
God,
haven't
Jersey stinks. Where's the panties?
I haven't
Ah.
been wearing masks or anything. It's like I'm like trying to breathe the air.
I drove through Jersey a few times, and even with the windows rolled up, doesn't matter. It still gets in.
Yep. Newark, New Jersey. That's the best place for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad
Yeah,
it's counting.
I'm not freaking out or anything. I don't wear the mask or anything like that when I go out.
Only when he stays in.
That's funny.
It's only when
That's
I'm
when
gonna go for a walk. Feel like a person.
That's
thanks
Larry's
for-
Pornhub outfit. Don't let him fool
Yeah,
you. That's what
sure.
he wears when he goes on the Pornhub.
So many mask outfits need to be
If you
getting.
guys got some good Pornhub girl suggestion links, you can back chat.
Hey, Judy and Felix, thank you so much. Larry, thank you. It's nice to talk.
Oh yeah, sure. I just got here.
Thinking about going
I
to
know.
ball with a dog.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go for a walk. I'm craving it.
Yeah.
Live my freedom.
Hey, don't let it get to you.
Thank you.
Become one of
Still
them dog
walking
walkers.
time to, get in touch with yourself and
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I think that's kind of like, it's like it does feel like that kind of. It's almost like I don't really. I'm not like aware of having like addictions, but I'm definitely like addicted to whatever this is not. And this hurts. It feels like withdrawal from something.
Become aware of the
That's
things
frightening.
you're unaware of, and they no longer control you. Subconscious.
Yeah. Maybe I will find like much greater strength through this. In fact, let's not say maybe. But I hope you have more shows because it's nice to come on and talk.
You're always welcome.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so
Good to
much.
see you.
definitely, Sasha.
Thank you. Bye. Guys.
Night.
Oh my God, I have no idea how to hang up on this thing.
She figured it out.
Nice. Yeah, I went back and listened to because it's all over the place now. New Jersey's shutting down at 9:00. I listened to all the places that are going to remain open. The key words I heard: grocery store, convenience store, liquor store. I'm like,
I'm good. That's
Right.
it. Food and booze.
Where
I'm
else
good.
do you fucking shop for fucking
What
shit?
else do you need?
no,
Nothing.
no, it gets better. It gets better. Obviously, pharmacies and the doctor's offices.
Oh, there you go. That's what you need.
Well, they're closed down, but they pharmacies for a prescription. Any home improvement store is still open.
I need pellets.
Any construction site that's operating can still work. I'm like, what the hell did you actually shut down?
Yeah, I'm like, what's the difference? Oh, you shut down barber shops. Oh, you know why? Because black people talk.
Actually, they did that, and yesterday I got a haircut right down the street here, and the guy's like, "Yeah, I know I should shut down, but there's only 3 guys in there. He's doing haircuts. Nobody's sniffling or anything else." And he's like, I got to
really buying into this. This is like the biggest litmus test ever.
Oh yeah,
it's awesome, and I am not scared in the slightest, though I feel everybody's anxiety around me. I'm fine. I'm outside. I did a cartwheel today.
We only go grocery shopping once or twice a month anyway.
My neighbor sent me an email last week or the week before. She's like, I saw you in the yard the other day. I'm like, oh. Like that. Normally, that's just like a common thing people say. The way I interpret that is you're spying on me. You're watching me in my yard.
I saw you.
That's how I see it. It's like, why are you watching me in my yard? Do your shit? I'll do my shit.
I saw you.
Actually, it gets creepy when they describe what you're wearing.
Oh my God! At least 2 of them watched me do the whole Jedi thing at that December 31st fucking debacle. It was like they didn't email me, they didn't talk to me, but I know they saw me. There's no leaves on the trees. They saw me.
Dude,
there's a guy outside in a robe doing weird shit, throwing things.
Dude, if you did that, you were my neighbor I'd have watched.
Pretty soon they'll all be getting their coffee and waiting for Jimmy.
Yeah.
You got all those older ladies sitting around by their window.
Oh, that's all she's doing. She's probably monitoring like fucking Skylink, and boom, I caught the peripheral, and now she's watching me chuck shit in my yard with a camera, and I'm running for no reason. She's like, why is he running? She don't know what's going on. Yeah,
you should really go out there in your boxers and your cowboy.
I have, but it's at night. It's night. I'm wanting to go out there. Dude, I went outside last night. Sorry, I didn't mean to say dude. Ma, I went outside last night, and it was so dark. Like, I didn't want to walk 5 feet off my deck because it was a blanket of black that I was getting like that fear where I was just imagining like a fucking charging moose or a lion, a mountain lion or something, just fucking mauling me that I can't see through the blanket of darkness that was only 5 feet off my deck. But the sky was vibrant, the stars, everything was like fucking amazing. And I'm like, I'm waiting for the UFO shit. I wanted to set up the P900 and just do like sky monitoring because I know there's something in the sky coming. It's going to be like, they're like, okay, let's do, all right. It's like, it's the Jews. The Jews want to do it all in 5 minutes. They're like, all right, can you be the executive producer, the director, the writer, the cast, and the janitor all at once? Can you do that?
Yeah.
I may be. All right, you got a show. Like, that's what the Jews are at. They want, like, one man to do everything. They're like, wait, I got to get 2 payroll checks. There's a janitor and a director, actor, producer. Like, the Jews want it all at once. So they're like, all right, we're going to do, what's the,
it all comes down to selling hats and wigs.
Blue Beam. We're going to do Blue Beam. We're going to do Pandemic. We're going to do Get Rid of the Money. We're going to do mandatory vaccines. We're going to do pineal gland destruction. We're going to do 5G. Can we get this out in 1 month? Because it's cheaper to do it in 1 month than it is to do it over several. Yeah, we'll get this out in 1 month. All right, let's do that. So they're doing it all in 1 month because they're so cheap. Because cheap is an exponential curve, like the what do they call it? The signal from Mars, the exponential law, the law of I'm in a brain fart here on the name. Anyway, being cheap only tops itself, just like being rich. It's kind of like, well, I fucked 80,000 women today while killing 70,000. How do I top that? And it's the same thing on the other end. It's like I shaved a penny in half. What can I do with that penny tomorrow? Can I shave it in quarters? Okay. What can I do the next day? I can shave it in tenths. And these Jews challenge themselves.
Try to shove that into the side of your computer. These bitcoins, man, they clogged up my little portrait. I can't get one any smaller to fit in there to pay for stuff.
They exponentially compound their accomplishment from the previous week, whether it be how much money can I make or how much money can I save. And I think they're at the point where they're going to do blue beam, mandatory vaccines, get rid of paper money, 5G, fucking mind reading 5G, ground holograms. They're going to do it all in one fucking shot.
Yeah, but we knew about this 20 years ago.
Well, we knew about it. Now, who the hell's going to believe it? Just take what I just said and tell anybody in the world that they're going to do this in 1 month. And see how they react. Now, that's the way they would do it. They wouldn't do it one at a time. They would do it so ridiculously, no one would ever believe you because you have to say they're doing all this big bullshit all at once. That's the last thing anybody would believe. Versus like they're rolling out 5G, period, end of statement. No,
Whether you
got to do
like
5G, blue holograms, fucking mind control. Like, that's how they would do it.
So you're going to get to the place that's closed down and you're going to find it all hooked up there.
It's probably not even going to exist. It's going to fucking start blinking out and then the building was never there. And you're going to realize you were walking into a hologram the whole time. That's the level of shit we're probably going to see.
Actually,
and no one will ever believe us.
Actually, they're pretty efficient with saving money. I happen to agree, though. They rolled it all out in one day.
I've had theories. Not only are there fake planes, I think there's fake cars on the road. And I call them the white rabbits. And it's cars on the road who purposely speed to get you to speed. And then you get caught. Now, to say that they're holograms is ridiculous. I think they were actual drone cars that were purposely speeding. Because when somebody gets past when you're going 65 and somebody passes you doing 120, what's the first thing you do? Hit the blinker to go left and then start doing 90 because you know the cops are going to get them first. So you start doing 90 thinking the guy's going 120. He'll get pulled over. That cop assigned for that area will get him. I get to do 90 for the next 30 minutes. At least that's how I think. And now, well, I for a while now, white rabbits. You have the white rabbit that goes out there. They do the same thing with bots online. They're going, what would you do if a cop knocked on your door and asked for your guns? Go. And then that's it. The host of the thread never comes back. They just fucking encapsulate everybody incriminating themselves with, I'd fucking shoot him in the head, motherfucker. Bring that cop here. I'll kill him. And there you go. Keep that on the internet for record. Good job.
Right.
It's the white rabbit fucking trick.
You just
And
don't
they white
want
rabbit
them.
speeders. So they get that, like they have the trap car for the people who steal cars. They have the trap car where they set it up and you get in there and you steal a car and then you trap it and shut it down. Well, they have the white rabbit speeder where it's somebody who works for the police and they speed and then you speed because they're speeding. It's kind of how they use one person to get everybody else to do that thing. Same tactic. They do it in every aspect. One person does this, everybody else starts following suit. White rabbit.
Hey,
I put my car on cruise control if you're going to come up on me because I'm already doing 15 over on cruise control.
Then
So
you're all set.
behind me in
That's right.
tailgate,
Smoke a joint, cruise
I'm
control.
just going to move over and let your dumb ass pass. Look, you drone drivers.
Yeah,
White rabbits.
I got an idea, Jimmy. If you want to get the neighbors talking, man, go out there with the Jedi suit on and have somebody else sitting in the woods dressed as Bigfoot, Chewbacca, and all of a sudden you look up and you start running.
I got 2 outfits ready. I got the Jedi outfit for the road with a picket sign saying 5G is the dark side. And then I got my Jason Voorhees outfit for the other side of my property where I stand there while the train goes by with my machete and scare the shit out of them. Then I go back to the road with the picket sign, the Jedi. It's like, I'm a Jedi, believe me. Like, and I'm just going to fucking have fun and in this fucking Avatar VR. Because why am I trying to control the VR? Why is anybody trying to control this VR? It's a VR. You're a player in the game. Yes, the developers are fucking with the code. There's faulty software code. Every single game online, every single MMORPG, multiplayer online role-playing game, they all suffer the same thing. Broken code, fucking software that needs to be updated, all this shit. Same exact thing with the laws. That it's fractals. It's the Mandelbrot. The fractal of this VR is that we're doing all that. Have fun.
I kind of
be a weapons dealer. Be a fucking drug dealer.
I wish a CD drive worked on this thing. I was actually watching Chatterbait. I tried to tip a chick and I got like $5 stuck in it.
I just watched the shit that people capture and then put on Pornhub for free.
Effective slots in the sides of the computers, whether it's a CD drive or card slot. You try to put your shaved coins in there or $5 bills, and they just don't take them that they're supposed to.
Yeah, the nice thing is at least when I sell the laptop, I can get $5 more. I'll tell them, no, there's $5 locked in there somewhere.
Every single time I got money, I was hit with a magic spell. Have you ever been hit with a magic spell every time you get paid? I have. You haven't? Every time you get a paycheck from whatever the source, you get hit with a magic spell. Did you know that?
I've seen it. I've seen it happen to Jibby, so I can't answer that.
You mean
this is high level stuff?
Like glitter and
but your kids are gonna love it.
But the kids are gonna love
disappear. I mean, give me so I can make money.
You need to barter. As soon as you exchange this fucking ghoul shit, this ghoul paper, you're hit with something that you don't understand on a unconscious level, not even a subconscious, and it affects mood, it affects mentality, it affects so many things, and it happens to you every time you get paid, and you don't even know what it's doing, but you get a sudden change in everything. You change. As soon as you accept the money, you change.
Of course, yeah, yep. We've had that.
What is that?
We've had this discussion many a time. So yeah, I understand. I know what
now
you
it's based on what the money exchange was about and the intent and the energy behind it. So when you exchange money for prostitution, drug deal, hard day's labor, laying brick.
Why'd you start with my occupation?
Types of energy exchange when you accept that payment.
Is this trying to relate to you, Larry?
Oh man! Ever since this,
Larry gets money from all those sources. Brick,
he gets
brick.
Listen, ever since the shutdown, I've been propositioned more times than a man my age should be propositioned.
Well, you're propositioned to paying, not receiving.
Oh no! It ain't.
Next thing you know, they'll be throwing money at you.
It's actually they're actually offering coupons and
There's
shit.
80-year-olds out there throwing money at Larry, like, take it off, sweetheart, sweet tits, because Larry is young fucking jailbait to them.
Yeah, you're definitely onto something with the helmet and the mask and everything.
Newport Beach in Rhode Island, a lot of rich bitches around there, a lot of old 90-year-olds with fortunes. I just shake your ass for them.
Hey,
give me half for the reference.
I just tell them we could do it for barter. I said, bring toilet paper. They're like, oh man, I just went to Costco and got like 4,900.
I use a lot of toilet paper on blind and old people.
Exactly.
Speaking from experience.
There we go.
A lot of toilet paper they require, more than people who can see and are not elderly. Less toilet paper. So the elderly need more toilet paper. They're getting double hit.
I guess it's just not as easy to climb into the bathtub that washes your ass when you're old.
Well, they have railings, bars, straps, elevators, stand-in showers, sit-in showers, walk-in showers, walk-in
I
suppose it would
jacuzzis.
be
They have
worse
every
for-
fucking form of bathing you can think of in America.
I just tell them if it gets that bad, use the power washer. It's in the garage.
I say go with the
It
garden.
would be worse for the
like Pulp
obese
Fiction.
people. I think it would be worse for obese people.
Yeah, like turn around. Shh, get them like in county. Shh.
Yeah, it's like
But
you
if
can't
the
laugh at-
stream is in the sun, it'll be lukewarm. It ain't gonna be as bad.
Well, I
Especially
tell
if
them
the hose is baking in the sun, it'll be kind of warm.
besides, you get hit with a power washer, you don't have to go take a waxing.
And less paper because you're basically sandblasting the shit off your ass.
Absolutely. See, I'm trying to be eco-friendly.
It's all about recycling because you're putting now fertilizer into the soil. See?
Yeah, I'm not sure the place I've been washing on the back lawn for a few months.
Everybody should be running outside when it rains. That's nature's shower. It's like, okay, you
know-
need to bathe today. Boom,
Yeah.
rainstorm. Get outside naked, bar soap.
It'd probably
Whistle
be
Irish
better
Spring.
to be a
Last
farmer.
time I did that, they called the cops.
I
Naturally.
know. Well, it'd be better to be a farmer right about now with your outhouse and corn cob butt wipers.
There should be
Oh,
like
never
giant
used a corn cob.
17-foot marijuana plants outside every outhouse outside. Nitrogen soil, boom. Plant in the ground. You can get high while you shit, so you don't even mind the cold in
It's
Tartaria.
time
You got
to
new
push my
weeds on that tree up
agenda.
there?
It's time I push my agenda right now. Farmers for hemp, so they're not cutting down trees for toilet paper because that leads to global warming and climate change when you cut down the forests.
Do you trust your best friend? Like,
No.
if your best friend gives you advice, do you trust that?
Nope.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
usually
Thank
that's
you.
what-
That's what I wanted to hear. Exactly.
You tell me what's
Because
going
what
on
does a
before
dog
I
do?
know.
A dog drags his ass on the ground. Wipe your ass. Drag your ass.
What's
The
going
dog
on
knows.
before I know.
Boom. Exactly. That's how you get rid of toilet paper. Drag your ass outside. Your
100%.
best friend's telling you the whole time how to do it. Right? I couldn't have even. You can't write that shit.
Yeah, that was perfect timing when Ava did that, man. That's great.
She's amazing.
That was fucking great.
She's always one step ahead of me. That's I trust her.
You don't need
No.
to. You don't need to speak mouth noise to communicate to creatures in this world. Sometimes you can just infer, and your cat and your dog get it. You can give them a look, and they'll be like, "Oh shit!" And you didn't even say anything. You just inferred.
Yep.
Like
Actually,
this is.
I'm one step
this-
ahead of her. I'm one step ahead of her because I was looking out the window like about 10 minutes ago, and the neighbor has this really cool calico kitty with a big ass squirrel tail. The calico kitty has a white face, blue eyes, and white feet. Okay, so it's like forms this real awesome contrast. So I was watching the kitty out there, and when it was a kitten, last summer, Ava scared it up the tree. And I came to the conclusion that cats actually don't freeze to death up in the tree and fall out. And that's why there's not dead cats falling out of trees all the time. So we were trying to work on getting the kitty down, and she's charged.
You
with
didn't
killing
bother
dogs.
asking Superman.
She is a herding dog, so she is taking up the hobby of herding cats rather than herding sheep because there's no sheep. So we'll just make a long story short. I saw the cat, so that's what she was about a couple of minutes ago. There's a cat in the yard. It could be killing birds because she worships birds. Mm.
I mean, I got a dog, but I bought it from the antique store.
Yeah, stuffed one.
Yeah, it's stuffed. It falls down a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
gonna
not gonna
throw
tell
this.
you-
I'm gonna throw the
it's not
link
going to
out
tell
there.
you when to lock and load either.
No. I keep saying, fetch and nothing.
Nothing.
Nope,
Disobedient.
not a thing. Doesn't eat much though.
Doesn't shit.
Nope. Doesn't use toilet paper. Doesn't have to
Doesn't
wipe.
wipe its ass on the floor.
Nope, none of that stuff.
Doesn't bark.
Well, I've been trying to teach it to bark. 2 of its teeth fell out though.
I have heard somebody recently say, "Why I ought to stuff you."
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I Actually, I just got that request an hour ago, but that was
Larry's taking stuffing requests.
Stovetop stuffing. Ew.
oh boy.
Buddy, go get
You
stuffed.
better clean that stove.
Yeah, get stuffed.
Nah, it's nice and clean. I've been doing calisthenics.
Really?
I don't know Kal-El.
What was her name, Larry?
Are you kidding? My calisthenics are walking to the truck to go down to buy beer.
So what are you doing when you're not doing that? Are you like running in place, jogging in place?
Nah, I'm just watching Pornhub.
That sounds like Superman exercise.
That's
Kal-El
cardio.
style.
That's definitely cardio.
Well, Pornhub is cardio, depending on how you utilize it. I mean, if you do it correctly,
It's
you're
cardio because I breathe heavy.
good. Yeah.
Trying to get through the ads to get to the porn. Hey guys, I'm wicked loud right now for the next 5 seconds, and then the video that you're watching is like,
Yeah. Well, cardio is good. I mean, you try
the
these.
ads. The ads are made so loud purposely to embarrass you on Pornhub. I'm just giving that out there. I don't know if any of you knew that. All your ads on Pornhub are purposely loud to embarrass you. And that is a joke on purpose, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
No,
I keep loud anyway. I remember
I keep
that
the volume.
TV and I'd fall asleep and the ads would wake me up. So I'm like, I hate
Yeah.
TV. I would purposely leave the military channel on because it didn't have ads. Remember when
Watch
the
military
Weather Channel
porn?
didn't
What?
have ads and you could sleep all morning to the Weather Channel?
Yeah, she's watching Custer's Last Stand.
I used to watch the ISS feed to fall asleep every night. Either that or Max Egan. Because Max Egan was so boring.
Oh God.
He could put you to sleep. So what I think, guys, is I think I got a banana in a download. And then what is this so Australian soft accent with my voice the way it is will put you to sleep. It was like goofy Australia.
I was going to say, what the hell made him sound like Steve Irwin?
No, he was.
Well, it's colloquial.
Might have to do with the
accent.
kangaroo boomerangs.
No, I just keep the volume real low, especially you're in those positions, and eventually the ceiling light gives way because you were hanging off it while trying to do whatever they were trying on the porno, and that hurts. So I don't want anybody listening.
You know what really sucks is when you're having sex and you're listening to the radio and then an appliance commercial comes on.
I just don't like when they put like antibacterial product commercials on during food hours.
Oh, we're drug commercials.
Well, like, all right, no, I'll give you an example. Like, all right, it's noon or 1 o'clock. That's lunchtime. Here come all the Gold Bond powder commercials. With fat Kmart workers talking about their fucking sweaty ass and foot fungus. And I'm like, why is this on for 32 seconds while I'm eating a meal? Why do you schedule Gold Bond powder or anti-itch cream or that shit during food hours?
Because
they're
trying
just fucking with us.
They're trying to tell you you're icky.
Oh, and
really
while
icky.
you're doing that, it's like that or a lawyer. Are you in a bad relationship? Do you hate that bitch? Call us now.
No.
Did you take this drug? Call us now.
No,
I hate that bitch on drugs. Call us now.
If you've been injured by.
No, I love the commercials where they advertise like, and it's not this one, but I'll just use this as an example. Hey, use Gold Bond if you have an itch or something like that. And then they come on after that and they say, hi, we're the Jacoby and Meyer Group. If you have a lawsuit against Gold Bond, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I've seen that. I think it was maybe one commercial skip in between, but it was like the drug. I think it was Fen-Phen.
Or
back
Paxil.
then. They were talking about Fen-Phen, and then another commercial, and then the lawyer against Fen-Phen. And I'm like, did this just happen?
Yes.
I saw that too with Paxil, and I saw it with Roundup. Same thing. guy's out there spraying his lawn. Hey, season to get out there and do Roundup and season your grass and Scott's fertilizer and Roundup and all this shit.
And then the lawyer against Roundup fucking ready tomatoes or
By
something.
the way, if you want to be involved in the 2.21 gigawatt settlement against Roundup and Monsanto,
And you get $1.21 gigawatts.
yeah.
That's all they give you in these fucking settlements. It's like $1 to $10. Have you ever got more than $10 in a fucking class action lawsuit that you don't even know what the fuck really happened to you, but you're a victim of, and you're getting money, and it's like $3, and you're like, whoa, $3? Yeah, I'll take $3, but I want to know more. Can I get $5?
No, you can't because there were
a little bit more information, maybe.
Well, there was
you got to take this right now by April 1st, and today's March 29th. And it's like, whoa, I got to hurry. I better hurry to get $3.
No, it's actually a scam by the lawyers because the lawyers get the money. They take probably 60%, and then they pass out 40%.
Turn down all class action settlement.
I know. I had my ex-husband was calling me and giving me like advice. Well, those hernia mesh settlements, and you ought to get on there. And I'm like,
no,
I gotta go.
The statute of limitations could be 20, 30, 50 years. Turn down all class action settlement checks because you don't know how it's going to evolve from there. Because usually those checks are impulse checks at the start of something, and they want to get you out of there early before actual amounts are derived.
I'm not sure why, but people haven't filed a lawsuit against being like ugly and stupid. I mean, can't they start one of them?
Have you been injured by an ugly, stupid person?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Show me where it touched you.
I breathe the same air. I know it's all stupid, but sometimes when people participate in these class action suits, that money that you get is supposed to be put towards your new medical costs.
That doesn't even pay for your time to fill.
You from a pre-existing condition, and you're in.
Yeah, it doesn't even pay for the time you spent filling out the application.
That's true. It doesn't even pay for the postage.
No, and then they say send in $1.95 and we'll help you, and then you get $1.
They're data mining operations, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Kind of like those callers that call your house, the scammers.
Have you seen the newest one where they're calling up imitating?
I gotta make a disclaimer.
No, Oh wait, what?
I have to make a disclaimer. I just told everybody to turn down all class action checks. I have to make a disclaimer because that's illegal. No, it's a legal thing. I made a legal claim. I have to state something.
Okay. I was going to say that
I have to say I have 3 years of law/legal education from both high school and college. That's my advice based on my legal education. Don't take my advice as actual legal anything. It's opinion based on 3 years. This is opinion. Exactly. I have 3 years of criminal justice, legal law education.
Entertainment purposes.
People to deny their class action checks of $1 to $10. Turn those down. There's one that has been going around for identity theft with some major credit card companies, and they're offering people a good amount, like $25. If they're offering you $25 out of fucking nowhere, that's the tip of the iceberg on what you're probably eligible for. They usually try to get rid of you early with $1, $5, $10. Anything that starts at 25, that you could be looking at hundreds to thousands in as your slice of the pie.
You could get returned.
You got to look into it further.
$25.
You got to look into it much further. It's you as the legal idiot don't know what the fuck you're reading. Get multiple consultations as to what you should do, because if you go with one, it's going to be different from your next one.
Yeah, that is true. That's good
There's
advice.
a really weird rumor going around that the federal government's going to give everybody $1,000.
Actually,
that's a rumor. Is it? No, he said stimulus. I saw it.
Yeah, that hasn't passed yet. It's supposed to be on the docket for Monday.
They're absolutely going to give us something for our inconvenience.
No. It's meant for something else. And by the way, the newest scam is now, instead of calling you and saying we're the IRS, now they're calling and saying we're the federal government stimulus package plan, and they're trying to get your information that way so they can send you your $1,000 check.
That's fake. That's fake. There's already brown skin overseas taking advantage of that fucking scam. The brown skins are the first to take advantage of that fucking scam. Beware of all of it. All of it. Say, look, send me something in the mail certified, otherwise I'm not answering anything, and then hang up.
It's to offset people not going to work, but 3 months of not working can put most people in the hole by about $12,000.
Sometimes I take their call and I'm like, I just took your call because I'm lonely. Like, I don't want the money. I just want to talk to somebody.
Just need somebody to talk to.
Yeah, just talk to me a little bit.
Yeah.
They're like, no, I have to call some. Well, why? Did I offend you? Did I hurt your feelings? I did.
The label for this hangout is entertainment. I just wanted to reestablish that.
Yes. Anyway, don't believe it until you open your mailbox.
Yeah, we might be
suggesting not in the mail
you don't actually have to martial law. We're just suggesting it.
The check isn't really in the mail until you open the mailbox and find it there.
Exactly.
That's how I treat it.
Check
my ass. Let me see it. Let me see it dashed. Then maybe I'll relax.
I was questioned pretty heavily on martial law by someone who was back, I think, December or January, and I said, "Yeah, wait till a tank rolls up in their front fucking lawn." And they're like,
they don't have tank per people numbers.
No kidding.
Let's say Detroit in 1967.
Any tanks would be on one street. And you all know the name of that street. It's called Main Street. And that's all you need to do is one tank per Main Street, film it, boom.
Boom.
So everybody.
Put it on the TV.
That's it. Just one street.
They've already had
one tank and multiply that exponentially, like the people who starred in Braveheart. It was like 10 people multiplied, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. And that was it. It was all CGI. Fucking armies in Braveheart. They can do the same with a tank on the news. One tank means one tank on every street as far as television, and television is truth. So there you go.
How about those
playing this war?
How about during that Jeet Helm exercise, people were recording back in 2015, like trains filled up full of tanks and stuff like that, right? And they were putting it on the internet.
Probably one train filmed 5 times.
Videos are being played again.
Yeah. They're gonna recycle because they monetize. They want to be relevant to the time, so they got stock footage from 2012's Jade Helm or whatever, and they're going to recycle that to capture the tags for relevance, for hits, for monetization.
Yeah, I've already seen the replays on those. Yeah, they're coming back again.
They're everywhere.
You ain't going to get any truth anywhere except from places like this where we don't monetize and we speak freely, and this is just literally a pub. Public pub. Totally public. It's not even private property. It's a public pub.
Oh, speaking of which, cheers.
Private property is the cost of the StreamYard, but that's it. And then next month we're going to be using free StreamYard. It's just totally free. And that's it. 20 hours a month StreamYard. We could do 5 hours a week. That's more than enough. No?
Oh yeah, that's
if we actually have something to say, 5 hours a week is enough. If we have nothing to say, we need 24 hours a day.
There you go.
Then it's just, I have nothing left to say except to attack you. Because I'm sick of you. I'm sick of hearing you breathe. I have to attack you. And then that's those channels. Stop being on that 24 hours a day. You're gonna get sick of everybody. You're gonna get sick of yourself.
And here comes the infomercial. Tired of breathing? Tired of joining those long ass hangouts?
Tired of yourself. Get off the 24/7 hangout.
Well, you can do it too. With Go fuck it off.
Go
fuck
show
it
me one 24/7 dude who didn't go nuts.
I know. It's, it's like a virus.
Yeah. You can't do 24/7. You're gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Because it's not natural. We don't have enough AI for that. The public.
You're gonna get a good 5 or 6 hours straight of dead airspace because people actually do have a life.
I know, but Australians don't.
Australians panicking over that. Yeah, but all the Aussies don't all join at the same time.
Most of them get something called ejaculalia. It's a new term. I just invented it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm sure of several girls you ejaculated all over. Probably came up with that. Like, oh my God, Larry, you just... And they were drunk, so they...
No. Listen, I've been shooting dust since
Don't touch my hair.
2009. 2009, I started shooting dust.
Right, that's where they got that idea from at the optometrist to shoot air in your eye.
Yeah.
That could be.
Hair spooge in your eye. That shit terrifies me. Like they got like pin my eyeballs open like Clockwork Orange or something.
There was one time I had gone quite a distance without letting out the air, and man, woo!
Keep it for children, Larry. It's hard.
I am, and once the air came out, man, she didn't actually break her collarbone when she shot off the bed. I mean, it was just a flesh wound, but yeah, pretty serious stuff.
Appropriate for children is
that was appropriate.
No, here's my question: is appropriate for children a subjective or an objective statement?
Oh boy, I'm sick.
That's it. I'm done. I don't need to say anymore.
No, I got it.
Because go look at your redneck neighbors and then go look at your rich white people neighbors and what's subjective and objective as far as what's appropriate for children. You got vast differences. There is no such thing as objective appropriate for children. It doesn't exist. It's an abstract concept subjectively by the corporation promoting it. Period.
Yeah. I was going to tell a story about one time on the farm, but I'll hold off.
Larry was being told "fuck you" by his 10-year-olds all his life. That's subjective behavior he allows that I wouldn't. But, Larry's Larry. He's like, whoa, you got me there.
That's totally an untrue statement that they actually would say that.
It was 12 years old.
Yeah.
No, there's my point is when was the last time you heard Mr. or Mrs. So-and-so out of a child?
Well, I don't hang around small children, so I couldn't tell you.
You never come. Well, that's good. You probably never come. But I'm saying children, if you're around any child 12 and under.
Oh.
When was the last time you heard Mr. or Mrs. anything on it?
Okay. Because my daughter Ashley is a school teacher, they do say miss. They
have to for formality of a teacher. I'm talking about parents in the field, casual social society, not specific title.
We and I say we because even my ex-wife that I make fun of, ex-girlfriend.
The neighbors' kids come over. Anything that.
Hold on.
They say Mr. and Mrs. So-and-so.
All right,
They call you by your first name.
I'm trying to answer the question. They would say Mr. Larry because I was like, all right, Mr. Seaman.
Oh, no, that's Mafia. Mr. and then the first name is Mafia.
Well, no, we did that because you wanted it to be personal. and we just did it with Mr. or Mrs. first name, or Miss first name, if you will, and that made it, personal at the same time, still being respectful. So I think that's okay.
How do children address people these days? It's first name.
Well, I don't know. My children are getting older.
Well,
I mean,
that was my experience.
Well, here's the thing. even my youngest,
all the neighbor kids, everything.
Even my young
first name.
And when my youngest is with me and I have friends around it'd be like, yeah, this is Mr. or Miss or Mrs. somebody. I would always put
the adult status of title no longer exists in my realm of experience.
Okay, well, I certainly have, because I think that is being respectful.
I do it to this day, but that's how we were trained. It's trained.
Well, I don't use last names, so you still get the personal side. However, you still have the respect side at the same time.
There's automatically respect with me. I don't have to. People sense my respect without me having to say it out loud that I respect them. That's that transmitter receiver thing I was talking about, where I can say Larry, and I can say it with a certain cymatic frequency where you will hear respect. Or I can say Larry, and I'll say it in another way where you hear a cymatic frequency of patronizing. And this is all cymatics. This is all frequency. This is all transmitter, receiver, perception. This is all. This is who we are. What they never tell us about that we are, and how we interact with the world, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, what a lot of times I just address people as "sup, fucker."
There we go. That's the difference between highbrow and lowbrow. In an instant.
Hey, by the way, on a different note, is that tree actually the leaves coming out of that thing now?
No, it's a pine tree. There are no leaves.
Oh, well, no, we got leaves coming out down here. That's why I'm asking.
I got all that green is just pine. That's it. I got shit tons of pine.
It looks like a sugar maple. It's deceptive.
I don't have any. I got maple. I got spruce. I got all that shit. I don't have all the green is pine.
I'm surprised, and I think Felix will back me up on this. That tree has lasted so long without one solid leader in the center. It's like a triple split, way down low, about 8 to 10 foot, which hasn't snapped.
It's standing like a sugar maple, is what it's doing.
This tree was never pruned. I
know that, and I do know it's a pine because I have seen it and been there. I'm just saying.
Pine. Every green you see is pine. I got pine across the street. There's fucking pine everywhere except there. That's naked.
Oh God, I love trees.
But I got. You know what I'm going to do with all these leaves? Lawnmower. One time, lawnmower. Done. That's it. Leaves are
that ain't shit. You should see our yard.
That ain't shit. Exactly. I don't have shit.
Our yard is horrible.
Hey, by the way, do you still have your grill on the damn deck?
No.
No?
Yeah, you do.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
He uses the charcoal, and I just thought about it. I don't know, yesterday, day before, and I'm like, he actually showed his. Oh, okay, you got a clay pot there to avoid the fire that they'll burn down the log cabin.
I have a clay pot for the ashes.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work so well.
I don't care. I can sweep the rest off.
You've already burned a hole in the damn floor by the wood stove.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this for real?
Like, if you've ever seen this guy around fire, you don't want that thing that close to the house.
That doesn't exist. We don't need to talk about that.
Holy crap.
That shit happens.
Yeah, you're making me dizzy. Will you stop?
I'm trying.
What do you mean? That's job security for you, Larry.
You can just go over there and build a new deck. You can go there and build a new deck, Larry.
You know what? I don't think anybody needs that type of job security, man.
Right?
Holy shit! I'd be getting the call every week and a half. You busy? And I'm like, oh shit! Would you burn down now?
I need to invest in an electric power sander. Like a good one.
What do you mean, a belt sander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got like 3 of them.
All right, I'll take one.
All right, $29.95.
I was gonna give you 40. I'll give you 20 now.
Nah, it's all right. Nah, it's all right. I know you're going to ask me to put it on a payment plan. By the time you're done, you'll probably pay me $89.
I'll give you $5 a week.
He'll pay you in gift cards, Larry.
Oh, yeah, $5 a week for how long?
4 weeks.
Oh, get out of here.
$20. $20.
$20 make you holla.
My snowblower was $35. The thing normally goes $700 brand new. $35 was less than a year old. How did I get such a deal? I had a redneck neighbor missing
Craigslist.
front teeth. That's how. If you know somebody with missing front teeth, you're getting a deal. That's the Matrix telling you, deal ahead.
What are you getting a deal on?
Deal
Chicklets?
bound there. Missing front teeth? Oh, you're getting a deal. They just want to sell you something cheap. They're gonna sell you something cheap. I got this thing over here. This thing is pretty good. Shit's only been used 6 times.
Yeah, let me check with you real quick there, Einstein. Is your snowblower actually running?
It just needs a rogering. It just needs a rogering that I don't know how to give it.
Did you check the operating hours in the maintenance manual?
No, but the thing
Are you-
has low rust. It's new.
No,
I checked the
no,
year.
it's
not
it's
that year.
operator error.
What it has is it has me as an operator, which is the dude who leaves gas in the tank all winter. That's the problem it has, is me.
Your
No,
problem is
no.
you leave it there all summer.
No, it's
I mean,
it's
all
actually
summer. That's what I meant, all summer.
It's actually the guy who has been actually on camera karate chopping a pellet stove.
I don't think I was on camera. I was on video
Yeah, you
game
were.
doing that.
China.
Fuck China.
I was on video game doing that, not camera.
Fuck China.
No, dude, I saw it on
Dude, that's
camera.
classic.
I about peed myself laughing. I'm like,
It
what?
wasn't
You
on.
are ahead of the curve, right? Fuck China.
If Jimmy knew beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Long
over there.
time ago. I'm way ahead of the game.
Well,
He's
I
over there
knew it,
screaming at
but
it. He's
I
like,
didn't
be
say it.
gone, Satan. He's doing like this whole thing. And I'm like, what in the fuck did I walk into?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, you make me laugh.
You've got the Chinese Satan stove, did you?
There's many, many memes. There are many, many memes.
Fuck China's got to be one of the best, though.
Here's one that a lot of people probably haven't seen. Is that one?
Right? Fucking China.
Let me see. If
Fuck it, dude.
This is actual logic, not moonshine.
You know, even though he's beating up his stove, he still had time to not take the cover off the lampshade behind him.
Well, that's next.
Hang on. I can't. Oh, there it is.
You always get those
I
Chinese
couldn't go like
lamps
picture
that-
to picture because.
Those Chinese lamps that burn.
All right, you know what? I'll go picture to picture. All right.
No,
I'll
don't do
scroll,
that.
I'll scroll to the one I want. Ready?
No,
There's gonna
don't
be
go.
some bad
No,
stuff.
don't. No.
There's
Oh, God, here
this.
comes the
We
bad
all
stuff.
know what happens here in Australia.
Right, upside down ships.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's where the people got the coronavirus right there.
This was Ashley from Northern Tool.
Actually, the Northern Tool.
Oh yeah.
You want to replace this wood stove today? I'm going to drive my car through your storefront and skull fuck the CEO.
I think that's a hyena meme.
Probably.
You know what?
And he knows I'm watching Nathan Oakley.
You know what? You know what's funny? What's funny is I was there. I heard you make that statement.
I did. I think I did. I think that's a quote. You could probably quote me on that.
Yeah.
But,
Hey,
no,
I
Larry
get it.
gets
All right.
Larry gets it. So
I get it.
This is literally the tracks I saw in my yard. It's not even a joke. That's just,
Don't
there
even
was that
do
shit
that.
in my yard. True story. It's not even like joking. It's real. So there's the one. There's
There it is,
where
yeah.
I'm not on camera. I'm on video game.
We're
Fucking
talking
drop
about
kicking.
when you were live on air doing it.
Right, but the sound was on air. The
Yes.
video wasn't.
Right.
That's the video to the sound.
Yes.
Oh man.
Pretty accurate.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
That thing was built well on the exterior. It's kind of like, it's like you beating the shit out of the knight, and all you're doing is kicking the ass of the armor. The guy on the inside's fine.
Dude, it sounded like somebody threw a wrecking ball through the center of the cabin. It's like, what
Man,
is going on?
I'll knock a train off the tracks. You piss me off enough. I run at it.
You listen here, railroad tracks.
It's right.
It's
Like
not
they
just
stopped the
boring.
train right in front of my house 2 days ago, and
Yeah.
I was like, "What did I do?" And
Oh, they
they were
stopped
outside.
by
I heard
you.
them talking. They backed it up. They couldn't even go forward. They backed the shit up. They stopped at my house, and then they backed it up, and didn't come back through.
And
So,
Sean didn't get off of it.
well, Sean might have been laying on the tracks for all I know. I don't know.
So they backed it up to see if they finished
It was
his
the
job?
kind of thing where it's like he's on the tracks and he's claiming Roe versus Wade. We can't touch him. We got to back it up.
Where's my drum? I need a rim shot for that one.
So that's nonsensical. Screen share for a little bit of levity.
Wow.
Yeah, Chinesium. Yeah, everything. And when we backtrack the 5G, why is it all fitting like OJ's baby hand in a glove?
Because I told you it would.
It just, but when you backtrack and you go back to Spanish flu, you go back to polio, you go back to all
You
these
can't call it
major
Spanish
health
flu.
events. There's always a
can't.
major frequency disruption change in the.
You can't call
atmosphere.
it Spanish flu. That's racist.
What's that?
You can't call it Spanish flu. That's racist.
I have to call it Spanish American flu.
I did hear, and once not very often at all do I watch regular news. I happened to catch part of Trump's address earlier today, and he did mention, he didn't say Spanish flu. He said
Portuguese.
No. He said what had happened in 1917, 18. He got the year right because it actually hit a little bit after that. Means that guy's listening, or at least being instructed.
Or at
He's
least
not an idiot.
has the internet.
Oh no, shit! I know he's not. The guy's a fucking genius.
He's a stable genius.
Yeah.
I love how he trolls people. I fucking love it.
Oh my god! Did you see
Watch him because my favorite Trump is like my favorite TV show. I just want to see him.
He
troll.
is better than Bush in a different way. Bush was more comedy. Trump is more WWF.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's. Do you see that one where he was like he knocked a guy down outside of the ring like years ago?
Trump will get physical. Trump will do WWF shit. Is where
I wanna see him arm wrestle.
Bush was still like
Well, come on. I mean, Trump started as a builder in Chicago, then became a builder in New York, and then New
He's
Jersey.
President Pussy Grab, for fuck's sake. President Pussy Grab.
He grabbed me by the pussy, and I like
Exactly. That's literally. We have President Pussy Grab. Literally. Like, that's not even like an exaggeration. And we think he's being serious?
I think he is serious.
How could you take this man serious?
We're actually making fun of him.
How can you take me serious?
Because I watched him talk about NAFTA and stuff like that months and months and months ago, and I was like, yeah, that's how we feel too.
That's usually the Bernie Sanders, the Ross Perot's, the Ron Pauls, the
Yeah, but Ron
gun guys.
Paul and
They're like, here's what the people think. And everybody goes, yeah. And then the other 7 guys go, well, more jobs, lower taxes. What else is this?
if you listen back to
and they
Ross
read the same
Perot,
shit and they go, yay.
if you listen back to Ross Perot or Ron Paul, there's a lot of points where they're after absolutely dead on. You know, I mean,
Of course,
it's coming out
because
now.
they were assigned to say.
Hey, I was going to say that
Well,
the only thing about that I could say is it's probably the best of the worst at the moment. And if anybody else watched some of it, Pence really freaked me out. He looked like Bill Clinton with one of those face masks on.
It looks like Commander Data.
No.
He had a face mask on and he looked like Bill Clinton. I assume like he has the same eyes and hairline.
The same mannerisms as Clinton.
All right. He looks like.
Are you saying he's a baby raper?
Well, give me a sec.
Who's that dude from CNN who's always crisp, clean haircut, white hair? Anderson.
Anderson Cooper. Anderson Vanderbilt.
Anderson Cooper? Is that his name?
Anderson Vanderbilt.
Okay, so Pence is like the Data Anderson Vanderbilt.
He never moves. You ever see him? I mean, Trump
He's
controlling
an
somebody and he just doesn't even
Android, but he's Anderson Cooper Android.
How does he stand there with a straight face? How come he doesn't like start laughing and pissing himself? Like always stands there like it's so stoic. I'm not moving.
It's a show.
It's unreal. Like, how does he do that? Like,
Years of practice.
I think he's like a fly flew around his head. He would just like grab chopsticks out of his pocket to catch the fly and put the chopsticks back.
And you gotta do it on Android head tilt.
It's a ninja of some kind, and I'm not sure what.
He doesn't move like a human.
He's from Indiana, though.
I don't care. He's not
from Indiana. They're all like that in Indiana. Trust me, they're all like that in Indiana.
None of these people are anywhere. Yeah, I'm from Walla Walla, Washington. Like, I can just say that and you can believe it.
No, he's from Indiana. They're all like that in Indiana. They're not like Ohio is full of zombies. Wow. Brains. Like, people in Indiana are just really still. You should see their Amish people. Man, they are like real still. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the store. I'm out of toilet paper.
Wow. Yeah.
I figured it'd be there.
TP for my bunghole.
I'm like, yeah, I'm out. It'll be there.
They're so good in the hood.
You know what the funny part is? I'm going to come on here, and I'm going to come on camera showing you the toilet paper at the store.
There you go.
Okay.
And I'm going to be at a gas station, and I'm going to show you toilet paper. And I haven't been out in 2 days. And I bet there's going to be toilet paper at the gas station. And I'm talking like, this is a gas station that might put 2 to 5 rolls on the shelf. That's it. The rest is going to be in the back storage. And they're just going to stock it as necessary. Now, if it was on such a rush, why would it always have a stock there? Do you think this asshole is going in and out of the back room every hour to restock the toilet paper? No.
Yeah.
No. It's an illusion from the television that convinced people to create and manifest the illusion. And here, in the population of like 1,000 people are like, I got better things to do. And they're not buying it. So I'm going to go out I sent myself the StreamYard link, so I'm going to have to join as a guest. Are you here as administrator, Felix?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can approve me.
Yes, Mr. Jedi.
All right, so expect me in like 5 to 10 minutes. Come back on. I'll come live. I'm not going to be able to talk. Maybe I will. I'll have my headphones on. I'm going to put my headphones on. The guy in there doesn't know I'm going to be recording. I'm going to record. I'm going to see what's in there. I'm going to do it on the cuff. So maybe there's no toilet paper. I don't know. I'll even talk about it. It's just going to be on the fly. I'm going to see what happens. And if it's the guy I know, we'll probably shoot the shit for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm just going to grab some
You
supplies.
should ask him if he has any in the back stocked.
I'll be like, how much you want for your toilet paper in the back? I can joke with him like that because we've already like talked a bit. This is a part-time job for him.
How many?
I come in there and I'm like, you're hardly working or you're working hard? You know, that kind of jokes shit.
Make sure he's wearing gloves and a mask. It's best to get there before 9 o'clock.
He calls me a troublemaker. We have a good time. He's like, yeah. I was like, I worked at a gas station. And here was our camera system. What's your camera system like? And then he just tells me. He's like, yeah, we got the cameras going 24/7. And I'm like, 24/7? He's like, yeah. He's like, one day, the regional manager just like called us and was like, well, you guys look bored, and was just watching us from like a random stream. So all these gas stations are like 24/7 monitored. You can watch them on a random stream at a link or whatever, and that's it. You're just under surveillance 24 hours at these jobs. A lot of these jobs where your boss can just watch you. So you try to pick your nose or any of that shit, it's all on camera.
So you actually have to be good.
You have to be good because you were literally on Big Brother 24/7, and that's at minimum wage gas station. Can you imagine what they're doing at these other places that they haven't even told you about with like cameras and smoke detectors and shit? Because believe me, they do. They're in smoke detectors. They're in outlets, plug outlets, where it looks like a screw, but it's not. It's a camera, and you got your top plug and your bottom plug, and it's a camera. You'd be amazed at the things they've turned into cameras, besides smart appliances.
Well, that's
There's
what
cameras
the 5G
everywhere.
is for, us to connect all these things to
The camera technology in the 90s got down to a Japanese hair. It was from Japan, and it was the size of a hair, not rice, a hair, where the bulb on the tip of your hair follicle was the camera lens.
Think
And
about
the rest of it was the camera wiring. And it was the size of a hair in the 90s. Publicly. They were publicly telling us about that. That wasn't like I had to sneak into IBM's basement to find that in a book. That was on television.
It seems
or
more
at least
feasible.
on one thing.
Yeah, it seems more feasible than a satellite that can read your newspaper from a million miles away.
If they're letting us know that a hair camera exists, what are they not telling us?
Well, here's one thing. You got the Internet of Things and your ID. Your ID chip. Wrap it in fucking foil, man, before you carry it around. You know.
I already expect that I'm a dot on a screen going blip, blip, blip down the road everywhere I go.
Mhm.
As long as I have my ID or my cell phone on me, I'm a blip, blip, blip on every
Oh, the
fucking road
bouncy
map.
blip. It's the ID, Internet of Things.
Yes.
IDIOT.
If you think that you're traveling anywhere and nobody knows where you're going, you're retarded.
You're the ID
If you
of IoT.
have to have your ID on you, you likely want your cell phone on you in case you break down. Now, either or, they got you. They know where you're going. They know where you've been. They know how fast you're going. They know everything you do. On either of
Chances are
those,
your car has
Either.
one of these trackers.
you have to have your ID by law. And that's saying by law you have to have a 24/7 tracker on you without telling you you have to legally have a 24/7 tracker on you. They're basically telling you that if you look into, oh, what's this real ID? What's this all about? I have the real ID, and I got to tell you, it's very unremarkable. It's just this bland plastic credit card ID that looks like every other ID with the bar strip on the back, and that's it.
Do you have the enhanced ones so you can go to Canada and buy
Yes,
toilet
I
paper?
do. I can go to Canada.
Me too, because I know Vermont and Michigan, there's like 5 states that allow that.
Yep. I can go to Carbamia. I can go anywhere with this thing. And it's very unremarkable, but I know it's checking my anal temperature 24/7, which is good because I don't want my ass to get too hot. Because then fat chicks come around and they're like, your ass is hot. And I'm like, fuck.
Then there's your key fob, which is synced up to your ID, IoT, and your car, and your location. It can locate you with your key fob.
All right, jokes aside, I'm going to give myself a quick
Love it, Mark.
quick mud bath, and I'm gonna head out, and I'm gonna come back on here. Let me just make sure I sent it to myself. I'm gonna come back on from the store. It's gonna be a spot check on toilet paper.
All right.
Just see.
Oh, nice. Do we get a video too, or no?
Yes. Just give him a few minutes.
No, I'm gonna come on camera. I'm gonna be like,
oh crap!
Okay, spot check here. Let's do a toilet paper check.
We're doing a toilet
at
paper
a random
spot.
fucking gas station. Let's see what happens.
Toilet paper spot check.
All right, I'm sending myself the link again, just to make sure I have it on the road to join StreamYard. Yes. Okay. All right. Yep. Just came through. I gotta throw a hat on because I'm disgustingly ugly. Give me a sec.
Too funny.
I look like a homeless guy.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Find your dirtiest, ickiest hat to put on with your homeless look.
Hi, this is Good Morning America. Would you like to come on our show? Why, yes, I would. What do you look like? Well, I have long hair in my mid-40s with a beard. Well, would you like to come to our makeup department 3 hours early so we can machete the fucking bullshit off you so you don't look homeless? Okay, I guess. Like, no, it's not, it's radio ugly.
It's okay, son. You can dress down out in public so they really don't know who you are.
All I have to do is shave and take my glasses off and nobody knows who I am. And then I can do 1,000 voices. So I'm already
Put your hair up under your hat and go in and ask them why.
It's not cold out, right? I haven't been outside since when the sun was out.
Don't let that fool you. It's a nuclear winter.
All right. Got my shit.
Sorry.
I'm off. I'll be back and I'm going to mute this one. I'll be back on the phone in a few. So, Felix, up to you to approve anybody.
Okie
All right. Come at us, trolls.
Yeah, please. We're bored.
Let's get this chat moving out here, folks.
Gotta zoom out. Is that better?
I hope my internet doesn't go down. My computer did that thing a little while ago where it likes to disconnect.
Oh, really?
It happens when I'm on Wi-Fi, right? It's so ill-conceived.
You can go even smaller. It ain't good enough. Hey. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing.
There you go. Now you've got the solo layout. This is one of the good things about StreamYard. You can actually see what's going on. I like the one that's juggling up there.
Yeah, the juggler.
It's a great show. Unicorns with butterfly wings. Two-legged horses. Oh man, I really haven't heard from Vermin Supreme. I don't know if he's still running for president or not.
Who?
Vermin Supreme.
Who
Guy
the
with
heck?
the boot on his head.
I have no idea.
He's libertarian.
Oh, okay.
I know. Some of us are up on these things.
Hey, I got a bird flying through to the left. Wow, that's pretty funny.
They live.
Spread your love. I can actually hear their feet stomping. Dum, 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 dum.
This is intermission, folks. Yep, somebody just tuned out.
You'd have been tuning in and out, in and out. It's 10, 7, 11.
And for you remainder of your folks enjoying this dead air, like and share with your friends.
Yeah, take advantage of the peace and quiet that nobody's trying to cram stuff down your head. Or sell you something.
Are they still going to do this all night after it gets dark?
Oh, yeah. They're relentless on spreading the love.
Spread the love, folks.
It's a 24-hour love channel, yeah.
Don't forget to call somebody who may be socially distanced against their will.
Yeah, show them some love.
Remember all the people that live in apartments that have nothing to do. I thought that was interesting when I moved to the country. Everything closes early. There's nothing to do there.
Yeah.
At least we can take a walk.
Yeah, they've been running a rat race so long they don't know how to stop. It's like a shock. What? Well, that was a fast night. It was over pretty quick. I got the shadows moving across. Beep, beep, beep.
How am I getting those dark nano spiders?
With dark nano spiders.
There's 2 of them here. And I thought, suppose this was Jibby.
don't know. So is it cut off, Felix? Not showing the whole thing. Oh no, it's cut the whole thing. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Just watching cars, I can.
I'm gonna fix my camera. I think. Boop, boop, boop. So I only got this little tiny picture to freaking do it with. Nope, won't let me.
Where do you suppose Larry's gone off to?
I don't know. Don't even want to imagine.
I know, sometimes he doesn't leave much to the imagination. Oh wow, the sun's out. Minimal chemtrails. Awesome. I bet if I go on the map, it's going to show a haze over the top of me. It's all an illusion. It's really pale blue out there.
Beep, beep, beep. Yes, Larry, he's standing in front of the O. All right, Bob, where's the toilet paper update?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this toilet paper update. I'm in suspense, but I think all the rest of our listeners are in definite suspense. And we're waiting on the toilet paper update. I really liked that marble racing. That was really cool.
That was cool. Nice and simple. But whoever made that course was
highly entertaining. I was on the edge of my seat. It was probably just as good, if not better, than horse racing or NASCAR. I'd put it up there with golf. Bloop, bloop.
What the heck was that?
We got blooped. Ah. Okay.
We getting it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we have Jumanji. Join us. Speak up, or whoever you'll hold your piss. Please froze up. So much for the 5G in those parts.
Am I here?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the
What a
latest
bloody act of hell to get on here on the phone.
Hey, Jim, in a month from now, all the toilet paper will be hanging from those trees.
Yeah, I'm taking too long.
It's like the good old days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Remember when toilet papering your neighbor's tree was a sign of affection?
Yep. Term of endearment.
Hey, take this, shithead.
I'm afraid it's because I don't have enough paper towels.
Oh, I just bought some. We already had some. I don't know. Dave got like this huge pack of toilet paper that can last us till June, and he bought it in December. We're not worried about this shit.
Jeez. All right. There we go. I think I'll save data if I shut. We'll probably have a better connection if I shut the video off until I get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have limited data. I don't have unlimited. Video takes a lot, and it screws up the transmission on this shit. But I couldn't get on because it kept saying, sign on a laptop or a desktop. Sign on a laptop. I'm like, what the fuck? So that took a while. I wanted to get that right.
Well, it's raining here.
It is beautiful here. The skies are like that late 80s.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like that here a few days ago. And then towards the evening, here comes the shit. Rain the next day.
I can't say it's like the 70s because the skies were piss yellow in the 70s.
Remember when the sun used to be yellow?
I don't remember the sun in the sky being blue in the 70s. I remember everything was piss yellow. Everything.
Everything. Harvest gold. I would call it harvest gold.
Yeah. Even the television shows were all piss. Solid gold, dance fever, piss, piss, piss. Everything was all piss color. Yellow piss, light piss or dark piss. Everything was piss in the 70s. Piss
Like
gold. Yeah.
Piss lenses, definitely. Piss lenses.
Holy crap! Who come up? Did you actually? Your avatar actually says Jumanji.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, for
yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good movie. It's where you pretend to be rich, but you're not actually in the real reality. Just in the virtual reality, you're rich.
Yep.
It's kind of an anagram of Maninja.
Maninja. Actually, that's a stripper clause for those that don't understand that. Go look it up because it's money in you.
What's the name of that movie? Jumanji, right?
Yeah. Whoop, where'd he go?
Right there.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm at the place. I'm at the place about to do the thing.
Oh, the thing.
I'm about to do the thing at the place.
All
you know,
right.
that thing at the place.
The thing at the place. At the place you go for the thing.
I'm not ready to drop the package?
Yeah, I'm at the place. I'm at the place, going to pick up the package. I'm going to do the thing at the place. All right, here we go.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Camera's on. Here we go.
Is that a Canadian cognac?
Toilet paper check. Here we go. I got to turn
Hey,
it
I know that dude.
Yeah, put him up there, Felix. There you go. Turn that camera sideways, God damn it.
I know. He's got the cell phone view. So we like the wide angle.
Actually, the funny thing is, I know exactly where he is.
Larry knows where the beer is.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can like direct the blind man through there. There we go. We got the trail beer.
All right. Yeah, good choice.
All right. Green packaging.
So far we're making good decisions here. Let's stay with stay with the good decision.
Look what we got there. I dare you to squeeze it. Pick it up and squeeze it. Squeeze it like it's like a.
So no toilet paper in the back room?
Oh
I'm
man.
just kidding. I'm just curiosity checking.
Yeah, Felix she wasn't talking to you. She was checking with me.
There's a whole thing of napkins right there. Nobody thinks to use those.
Well, no.
I do the same thing. I know some
No, you got to buy good toilet paper. What's the matter? Don't you like yourself?
Oh yeah.
But those napkins are very thin but soft. So I would, you know what I mean?
Why
I'm pretty
not?
sure they break down, and if I was going to be stuck inside or whatever, then I'd be grabbing them. But no, not one person's. Well, somebody's bought a thing of napkins. Maybe
I'm going to have to go get a little something to eat here in a couple minutes.
I saw a lot of toilet paper down the street in Bellows,
Oh, did you?
and it seems to be fine.
Oh, good. They must have restocked, and nobody went out and bought it all.
Do I have to
There it
put
goes.
something? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be okay around here.
Yeah, it was at first. Everybody was out. Shaw's was out of meat. They were out of rice. They were out of pasta. They were out of canned goods. They were out of eggs. In Belican. Try it again.
Oh, I did the wrong pin. I got so many cards.
That's fine.
I apologize.
No problem.
Whoops. There we go. This.
Ding, ding, ding. Receive anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right. Yep. Hoard your toilet paper. Take it easy.
Oh boy.
They were out.
Hey, Jay, I got a present for you when you get home.
What?
Oh, I can't. What the fuck? I'm not going to tell you now.
So, what conclusion did you come through with this trip to this empty store where you were the only customer?
I'm concerned. It's not here, but there was like a giant supply of I don't know, I'm going to have a 4th of July party with every person I know.
How much
Supply of
gas?
napkins.
How much is gas there?
And I got it on camera, the napkins, but the toilet paper was missing, but the napkins were there.
How much is gas?
And he said they were the thin napkins. He said they were thin, very biodegradable breakdown napkins.
Mm.
So, yeah.
How much was gas per gallon there?
Oh, fuck. I didn't. Oh, maybe I got it on camera. You might have to rewind because I wasn't consciously paying attention.
I didn't see it.
I got I got diesel here is $2.51 a gallon right now.
Damn.
What is it?
Diesel is $2.51 a gallon.
No, yeah. So shit really hasn't changed.
No.
Not much. No, this is like an abstract thing.
Hey, by the
Seems
way,
to be more mental.
I could see your oil sticker and your mileage. You're about to get an oil change pretty soon here.
Look at my fucking engine light is on, even though I took care of the problem. The engine light won't go off. I gotta fucking undo the battery cable and shut it off again. Fucking engine light.
The best thing to do is open the hood, look in there, make sure the engine is still there, and then slam the hood down. It goes off.
Yes. And if worse comes to worse, reach
I think
under the bed and hit the yellow button.
True story. Not exaggerating. Maybe just a little. I've had about 6 weeks. I've had about 6 weeks in the 21st century without an engine light.
Yeah.
Maybe 7 weeks. In the 21st century, 19 years, 20 years, maybe 6 weeks without an engine light. Engine light to me is just, it's a scam. It's fucking code in the Matrix. It's to get you to pay something. It's just always there. It's always there.
Just to verify.
No matter what.
Where's working?
It's like your car is dirty, engine light. Can't get an inspection because your car's dirty. What? Just anything. Stupid.
Reach up in the dash, pull the panel off, and disconnect the damn light bulb.
I'm ready to go back to horse and buggy. I'm going to just go a little bit more hardcore.
Does that mean you're gonna shave your mustache?
I've got the machete sharpened. I'm ready. Oh my God, Larry, the big store. You know the store down the street?
Yeah.
Nobody's there.
What?
Nobody's there. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Never mind. I should have went during business hours. Now, the big store down the street, when that shit closes down, Vermont's done.
Yeah.
That Vermont gets its money from that store. They charge $19 a bar of soap. That store powers Vermont. If that store goes down, we're done. They have mustache cream, for fuck's sake. Mustache cream.
Yes.
Yes, they were in business in the 1700s, I think. If that store goes down, we're done.
Yeah, last I looked in there was a plaque that said George Washington was here.
If the power goes out, they check you out via abacus. They got sundials and abacuses, and they'll give you exact change.
Yes.
He's not kidding. They actually have.
I know. We got the same thing here, and it's very still popular in Russian Village also. It's kind of the same world.
Oh, he froze there. He must have lost connection for a sec.
What do you say, StreamYard? Use a stable connector. Just drive around and fuck Egypt like that.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right. See you in a couple. Yeah, I might have to mute and grab something to eat. If you guys need room, though, go ahead and just put me in the lobby, and I'll be back.
Why would you do that?
Well, because they only allow 6. Yeah, they only allow 6 in here, so.
Yeah, and he thought they meant sex.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
6.
I know. My bad. Well, that's why I came.
6.
Why do you think I came in wearing a helmet and a mask?
Because you just got off your ship on Pornhub.
Faggotry.
Yeah. You got to stay protected.
It's all faggotry. Now, this is what I usually have in the back of my car. Can you see what's in the back of my car?
Wait a minute.
Clothesline and beer. Nice.
Wait a minute. You have clothesline, beer, and duct tape. Dude, what are you up to?
Oh, this is not clothesline, Larry. Larry, this is not clothesline. This is tow a car.
Good enough.
Yeah, that's climber's line. That's
Good enough.
That's like rappel line when you rappel down a ravine or something.
Well, look, it's good enough. It fits the service.
Well, what the hell, Jibby? How far did you have to get rid of the body?
It's sexy.
Well, I broke the shovel digging the hole. Here's the proof. See? I broke the shovel digging the hole.
Oh, boy.
So you used the wrong shovel.
So what I tried to do then was get the other shovel because I was, having trouble digging the hole. And I broke the other shovel. It's all cracked. It's fun.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, since when do you have muscles?
Since I break everything I touch.
Yeah. Now that's called the force. That's not muscle.
This is what I got left of pellets. Yeah. This is what I have left of pellets. I'm tapped out, yo.
At least they give you those convenient reusable bags.
Yeah, you'll be fine with what's left there. You'll be good.
No, I have to go out and buy like 20 bags.
Well, but you've got those reusable bags. I mean, that's a definite plus.
That's all I got. I'm fucking tapped. I'm gonna be freezing my ass off. Look, I still have snow. I still have snow. That's snow. That's snow right there. Look at that.
Still got to get some. Still got to get some preserve on the bottom of that cabin. I power washed it for you. You got to put something on the bottom of that thing.
Shout out to the chat. Lady Ganja and Carl are out there amongst.
Oh, hey.
That looks fine, Larry. It's just a little bit weathered, but it looks fine.
Yeah, I know. We just get a little bit of restaining project in the spring here going.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
sucks
get that.
To be me. All I can say is it sucks to be me. Look at that view.
Oh God,
sucks to be me.
I can't look.
It sucks to be me. Fuck you, people. I did my homework. Fuck you.
Oh, the problem.
Fuck you.
You can get borate for that, and it will.
I love my cabin fever. I fucking love it. I love cabin fever. Cabin fever, baby. Let's do it.
What are you dressed in camouflage for? Nobody can see you anyway, except the neighbor.
Are you wearing a mask?
Oh shit!
Hey,
you dork!
Do some squats with the beer. Heels on the ground.
Oh yeah, it's Operation Desert Storm with fucking sneakers on.
He is Western spy. Look, he keeps
He's doing his
lifting his heels off the ground.
He's
my
doing
coronavirus selfie.
Be prepared. Everybody's gonna get shit in their inbox now. be prepared, Mike. It's coming. It's coming.
Carl says to invest in some overalls.
I have those. You'll see those this summer.
I've got bibs, but they're Carhartts and they're for the cold time. Which are very convenient if you want to run out to the store and you're still in your pajamas. Just put the fucking coveralls on. You're all set to go.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, Felix knows. It's it's quick, it's easy. You come back in, you take them off, you're back to comfortable.
Hey, I'm from the north, eh?
Hey.
Manu.
Live long in vagina.
Long live vagina.
Well, I'll be getting that tomorrow, so.
Oh.
I'm still sharing your screen, Jumanji.
Oh. Yeah, I can go now, I guess.
Yeah, now that Felix has all made us motion sick.
Where I have a camera that you can see the view. To show you the real view.
We kind of figured that, dude.
I'm showing you how real this is. I'm real. I'm not a faker. I'm real.
We know.
I'm real. Where I'm real.
I'll tell you what, you want to freak out your neighbor, man, just grab the Jedi suit, run out there and start swinging at shit and screaming for like 4 minutes, then come back inside and be like, "Hoi, I can't keep that up anymore."
I already did that, didn't I?
Yeah, well.
Hey, lady, your neighbor's outside in his undershorts.
Yeah, I thought I already scared the neighbors doing that.
Nah, that's all right. Obi-Wan took his suit to the dryers. The dry cleaners.
To the dryers.
I meant the dry cleaners. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once, Felix. Give you a break.
How clear was my signal at the store? Did I come through clear? Could you hear my interaction?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Oh, hey, shout out. I didn't. I saw FE Antagonist out there. On the Plane was there. April swung by. Joey Roaches swung by. Lady Ganja and Carl.
Oh, very nice to see
That's
them.
what I said, Larry.
Oh.
But that's okay. It bears repeating.
Okay. Repeating who?
Like and share.
Like and share and subscribe. It's right down here. If I was on camera, you would see me in my helmet and my mask pointing down to my left-hand side underneath where you're watching.
Tell all your friends to hit the bell.
I don't have any friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's social distancing. A lot of people are going to feel like they don't have friends pretty soon.
I know.
Just don't take any risks, like Carl says. Like wear a Tyvek suit, you get your respirator mask on.
Hey, for anybody who's interested, I actually installed 2 stripper poles in the garage at the place here. So anytime.
Oh, with your camera too, Larry?
Oh boy. But it's for private viewing, although all cameras are allowed.
It's a really good idea because, one of the things we need to do is boost viewership.
Oh, that'll boost viewership, man.
Get on the boat, y'all.
He'll end up getting a call.
We're off. I'm ready for the night.
Yeah, Jay will he'll end up getting a call from freaking Google. Be like, "Yo, dude, oh man, you made 1 million subscribers." He'd be like, "What?"
How did I do that?
He's like, "Oh, that stripper pole and that chick doing like the cartwheel in the hallway, man, dude."
No, I have integrity and pride, like I was talking about before. So Google and YouTube called me up and said, "You just got 1 million views on this video. You need to become a partnership. We're going to sit there and we're going to monetize you. We're going to give you this percentage." I'm going to say, absolutely not. And a $50 bonus sign-up fee. All right, where do I sign?
It's
not going to take a lot. But
hey, Jay,
I do have some integrity.
Jay, just go take a minute and check out your Facebook. I sent you a very nice short video.
You sent me something short. What else is new? That better be a woman.
I just had to check out the window. I saw somebody moving and I realized it was Bigfoot and his dogs.
Oh, that's what I just did in the yard, in the exact same G-string.
I saw that.
What a coincidence. That's synchronicity.
It is.
Like, what are the odds that I'm watching a woman do a cartwheel in a white G-string that just happened to be, it's like one of them things where you're like, maybe there is a God. That's so weird.
Well, I mean, it's always important to stay one with the force. You have to know those sort of things, what's going on.
I try to stay one, and then there's the force.
Yeah, there you go. And by the way, both those forces look lovely, by the way.
What? Both those what?
Thanks for sharing, Debbie.
Yeah, but there's 2 top forces, and those 2 top forces.
Wait, did I screen share that by mistake?
No.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
You scared the shit out of me. I was
Don't worry about it.
Felix, I can send it to you if you want it.
Oh, jeez, we got company.
Yeah. Company. Who's knocking?
Oh, look, it's Artis.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Artis.
Where's my slide with me?
Oh, shit, Mike.
Hold on. I got it.
Wait. I think he's getting restrained by the NATO police.
I got to send this to someone else. Hold on a second.
She's got to smack that puppet down.
Are you okay? You arrested?
No.
Keep your papers. Oh, wow. Oh, now we have a party.
Hey.
Oh, fuck it, dude.
Now
Did
it's
they
a party.
call each other or something?
The fuck do you want from me?
We're talking in Dutch. We don't know what the fuck they're
Fucked up
saying.
morons. What the fuck do you want from me? Huh?
Toilet paper.
I want you to
Give us your
live
toilet
the
paper.
day.
Cheese. I want your cheese.
Hey,
I've
Vinny,
got cheese on my dick for a whole year. You can have it.
Hey, Vinny, I just shared a video of you doing a cartwheel. I sent it to Jibby.
Yeah. I like
It's
this
called
cheese.
Smekma. That's my cheese.
His tits were real.
Yep.
You know how most people hoard toilet paper? Vinny's got a whole closet full of blood pillows. He's got pillows made of weed blood.
Felix, always when you talk, you don't say a word.
I know. Isn't that good?
I'm glad we can get together and not talk to each other.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I love you all. Fuck you all.
Hey, it's good to see you, Vinny.
You don't see me. My camera is not on.
We see your icon picture. That's good enough. Can you?
No,
That's my fat fucking head in Greece. Yes.
Actually, I turned your camera on. Only I could see it. You're wearing a guinea tee and bikini shorts.
Vinny, did they close the Netherlands down?
No.
Oh.
The Netherlands are still open for business?
Oh no. The only McDonald's is open, and how do you call that? The grocery stores.
Yep, here too.
BP open. Can you still go get a pack of cigarettes?
Isn't it amazing how every country agrees to do the exact same thing?
No,
at the same time?
this is the only thing they didn't want to do this. They want the government wanted it to have us all sick, so the most people will have how do you call it now? For fuck's sake, I can't speak English.
You're doing good.
Yeah, you're good.
Or well. You're doing better than me.
Look,
See what happens when you don't hang out?
Germany closed the border now for Austria and all the stuff. I think for the Netherlands now too, I'm not sure. Belgium is €4,000 if you drive over the fucking thing.
What?
Border. But you can go from Belgium to Holland. All the Belgian people come to Holland. That's not a problem. But they wanted to have the people infected. So you get the like, you know, if you have the flu and you build up an immune system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what they wanted here in the Netherlands. But from all the pressure from all the people who were in panic from other countries around us and from America, from China, whatever, everyone was saying, hey, we're not going to school. I'm not going to send my children to school. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going outside. I'm not going to do this. Then the government said, well, okay, then we're going to do some sort of shutdown, but we are not really in a lockdown. Because, but they advise you to just, if you don't want to get sick, stay 2 meters away from each other. But we got a lot of people telling each other, hey, let's just hug. They'll go outside. They're on the McDonald's parking lot, and they try to get infected, so they heal fast, and then that's it. Fuck it, dude.
We're doing that here too. A lot of us. We're just shaking hands, hugging. We don't care.
Well, the only you know, look, there is something. If it's created or whatever, there is something. I don't know. I don't know how you call her, but oh fuck yeah! I call her my niece, and I know her for 40 years.
It's like your intuition.
Yeah, but she's family. She's not real family. She's married with my nephew.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're neat. Okay.
Yeah, so she works in a hospital, and she's already at home for a month now, and she's really totally fucked up. She could not even stand. She's so sick, and she never had the flu or whatever, or maybe a little cough or a cold, but nothing. So I see a lot of people who are really sick. I stay away from them. The reason why, because my mother had just had heart surgery, all the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't think that the individual people are what's contagious. I think it's the area they were in or what they interacted with. That's what's contagious, not them as a carrier. That's my opinion.
Just in case, I stay away from my mother.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yes. Look, I've been really sick for the last 2 weeks. But I feel it like the flu.
Are you feeling better?
Coughing a lot, but the doctor told me I'm not allowed to go outside because I will infect other people. Yeah, well, I just go to the store.
Open your window and cough.
I do go to the store. I need food.
Yeah.
Can you at least sit in the garden or whatever?
What?
How are you feeling? I know you were pretty sick a couple of days ago.
Always when I just wake up,
Huh?
I feel a little like I want to kill everyone.
Oh, I get that.
Well, yeah, that's part
But
of
that's because of the alcohol.
That should not be really a new feeling.
And yeah, and then I watch a video from Arwin, and then I know when everything is all right with me. I'm sorry. I just realized that I'm the one who sent just 7 people away.
What?
Yeah, the numbers are wacky.
You mean we're -4 viewers?
-4. Is that possible?
No, there were 11 people watching before I came.
Yeah, but you came almost right
ridiculous.
exactly the same time as me, Vinny. So maybe it's a combination.
Yeah,
That's
but
because Jimmy was in the yard in his G-string doing cartwheels. Everybody was watching.
You get shadow banned. You can see when you are shadow banned.
Yeah.
It's the reason because if you talk about this virus, or if it's fake or not fake or whatever, you get shadow banned.
Yep.
They put you in a low corner. You can't find. You can make 10,000 tags, but you will not be found.
I just made a couple of videos the last couple of weeks to see what happens if I put in all the right text and make a video that is funny about the coronavirus, just to see how many views I get. I get the average I get normally. Doesn't matter. Like 30 if I'm lucky, maybe 50, and then it goes very slowly to maybe 70 or 100, but that takes almost a year.
Well, just take flat Earth out of it, coronavirus out of it, call it happy birthday, and my cat jumped on the wall, pissed in my face.
Or maybe that helps you.
Hashtag it.
When I did the stream from New Year's Eve with the countdown, I did all the tags right. The title, the tags, I shared it. I had over 4,000 views on it.
Wow. I tagged a video a couple of days ago with every form of corona, with every form of disease, with every form of flat earth, with every form of everything. And after 5.5 hours, I had 40 views.
Yeah, that's the same what I do. I take it with all kinds of things. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all what you take it with.
I saw a video from Skyfry Bright. He uploaded the video. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. He's got over 3.5K subscribers, and after 12 hours, he still had 15 views.
Yeah, yeah. And what I did is I re-uploaded that video of 40 views on my channel of over 1,000 subs to see what the view count would be. And after 8 hours, it was only around 60.
Yeah.
And this time, I did not use coronavirus, none of that. I didn't spell the word virus correctly. I misspelled everything and put mostly like flat earth, astronomy, geometry, Star Wars, Jedi, all that shit. Still only 60 views. So I think it's going by the audio, not so much the tags, but the algorithm picks up the audio of what you're saying and auto tags it.
Yep, that's true. I was watching someone last night. Someone who always has like 1,500 to 2,000 people watching. he did not go higher than 700, and he's because he had people on the panel, and well, not on the panel, but on a different platform, who were talking to him on his stream, and they were talking about the coronavirus. And every time when he said that, don't say it, just talk about bad weather. Call it bad weather. But then you after 5 minutes, it went up really fast, and then after 5 or 10 minutes, I don't know where he watched, but he could see us. He said, "Okay, it happened. I just got shadow banned."
Yep.
So I don't know where he's watching.
That's a good name, shadow ban, because that's what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know where he can see it if you're shadow banned. Yeah, on the people who are watching. Or
it has to be people subscribe to you, and they will get a notification hours later.
Oh yeah,
I yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. Same. Sorry.
When my friends unsubscribe to, I don't get the notification that they put up a video, or even if I look in my subscribed, it's not even showing that somebody's live on this.
I see that because you did not like my last video.
Say what?
I see that because you did not like my last video. I hate that.
What? Do I have to go? I didn't push the like button?
Nope. I don't see your fingerprint on it.
I'm gonna have to go back.
I'm there though.
Right?
Well, I get the notification for this hangout about 3 years. Just like the last time, 3 hours in, I get a notification.
That's why I just came in, because I see 3 hours.
For me, was the same. And the last time,
but
when he was live.
Artes, listen. It has to go over borders now. It has to be checked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's interesting that you also get 3 hours, just like me. And then I get it for more streams.
Wow.
Yeah, because sometimes I see a notification, and then I look, and then it's already over. Because you get it 3 hours later.
Yeah. I even get them later. I'm like, what the heck?
No, we have to stay on for 12.
So can you imagine when I see my friend posted a video 8.5 hours ago, and I missed it?
I want to talk.
Go ahead. I'm not saying anything.
I always happy that I got the notification too late, because when I watch the stream back, I see that fucking Larry is in here.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's better late than not at all.
Larry left the building. He went to the.
He went to go mandatorily vaccinate his pee.
It's his shift to be on Pornhub.
Oh, maybe he has to.
He had to go back and put that mask and the helmet and everything on again.
Or maybe this is the day where he has to clean all the stripper poles.
No, he finally has to use for all those G-string panties. He uses them as masks.
Yeah, he gave us a real zinger. Actually, he said he had to go eat dinner or something, but I don't know. I think that's code for something.
The little string goes right between his eyes. He can breathe in. And the oatmeal, and he's good.
He's out on Panty Brigade.
You think he's listening and laughing his ass off, or?
He may be.
Yeah, he walked out of the room, or
he's probably streaming us.
Yeah, privately. Yes.
He still only have 2 viewers.
He's taking all our viewers and he's restreaming us.
Taking 30% of our viewers.
6 watching.
Do you, if you start a stream, JB, do you need to make the tags all the time?
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. It doesn't store my tags. I gotta redo them.
Is that because of StreamYard?
Maybe. I think it is. StreamYard doesn't even allow you to put tags. I have to go to the YouTube channel, click edit video for the video that's just about to start, then put the tags in. That's the only way it'll accept tags. StreamYard doesn't even allow tags. You got to do that via the YouTube.
Okay, then I already know what you have to do. Now I know why FE Max doesn't have that.
Okay.
Before you start it, you have to plan, put a time on it that people can. Let's say if you want to start a stream, you can just start a stream. But if you already planned the stream, like, okay, I'm gonna start within an hour. I'm gonna prepare. I know that that you're gonna stream. Prepare it an hour before, and then put all the tags in, or copy and paste or whatever, and then just let the video do not start it yet. Just let it wait for an hour so people get a note. You can choose 60 minutes before I start. Everyone get notification.
Yeah. Yeah, I should.
Oh, he said I'm back in a few minutes. I need the lobby now. If needed, lobby me. Going to eat. Oh, bon appetit, Slurry.
Slurry. Hey, Carl.
Oh, I can. Oh, I'm in here as okay. Oh, all right. That's interesting. Hey.
Hey.
Do you guys know that they're taking away bandwidth?
Yes.
That might
for a couple of months.
What?
A couple of months I've been noticing that.
No. Now for not in the weekend, but maybe they put it on the whole week. I don't know, but especially in the outside the weekend, the normal work days, certain servers take away bandwidth. They share bandwidth, and they take away bandwidth from YouTube, Google, a couple of other servers, just to give the children the chance to work at home.
Ah, I see.
From the biggest servers. Well, at least they do that in the Netherlands. I don't know where they do it.
No, I've been seeing that kind of thing with people streaming during the day here, and the stream is very choppy and low.
Yeah, they used all the bandwidth for the important stuff, for the hospitals, for the people who needs to work at home and all this shit, because certain people had a shitty internet after because everyone is at home, so everyone is on Omegle jerking off on chat roulette.
Wow, that doesn't even exist anymore, does it?
Yeah. There are a lot of people.
Omegle.
Yeah, a lot of people still stream that.
We should stream that.
You can stream it, but yeah, you have to be very fast to hide the screen, because if you end up with someone with his dick in his hand, you have to delete the stream. That happened with that guy. What I just said. He streams that. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, Horishi does that, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's not something that I want.
That's where I want to go. If I want to spread flat Earth truth, where are the dicks at? That's where I want to tell truth to. Hi, penis.
Hey, we're on a dick set.
We're on a dick Earth. You know. That makes sense.
But yeah, that could be another possibility, that there are not so many people watching or whatever. Oh. I still got an eye infection. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I never had that.
Do you have 5G around there?
No. Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Exactly.
You have to go out and walk around and look for the.
You live near a church.
Don't look directly at them, though. They might suck your eyeballs out. It'll give you that.
Take outside an EMF, electromagnetic frequency meter.
That's
And
what I'm gonna hook up.
Yeah, I've got all that stuff here in my room.
you should probably be measuring it because 5G you're not aware of could be affecting you.
They said they're gonna test it, but I that's been what, a year ago or something, and then someone said, "Oh, look, all the birds fell out of the sky because of the antenna, and they're all dead." There was a mystery around that all the birds were dead. I think it was in The Hague or something.
I think that's testing.
But that was a total hoax because the people who are living there are complaining to the shit, not the government, but the board of the town. How do you call that?
The mayor.
The government.
Yeah, they've been complaining for every year. The same group of thousands and thousands of birds come over a couple of trees that are standing there, and they shit literally on everything. Your car every morning, thousands and thousands. Your clothes, your balcony, everything is full of shit.
Sounds like my luck.
But they don't do anything against it. So people took it in their own hands and they poisoned the fucking food for the birds. So that was a lie. I think even Orphan Red, when she still was Orphan Red, she said, "Oh, in the Netherlands they put on the 5G and everyone fell out of the sky." No, the birds were killed. But yeah, that could be a hoax too. I don't know it anymore. Who gives a fuck? My brain is already fried. Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude. Yeah, I'm getting that way. They want us to get that way. So we're complacent and we are just I can't think anymore. And they want us to just give up. That's why they're throwing out so much contradictive information.
Yeah.
To just make us frustrated and just go, oh, the hell with it.
Shit. Here we go again.
You have corona.
Oh yeah, well they told me because my uncle has been in my house, man. The doctor said we don't know if you have corona, but you are really high risk with your mother because, yeah, what I just said. She has the coronavirus now, and she's not allowed to come to the hospital where she works.
Wait, she's got confirmed corona?
Yeah.
What
She's
was
been
the
checked
test?
everything.
What was the test?
I don't know. I don't have contact. I'm not in contact with her. I can ask my uncle how they tested her, but they did immediately a test when she got so sick because she's very a sport woman. She's my age, and she's married with my nephew, and they've 3 children, and she does tennis, hockey. She does a lot of sports. Very healthy. Never sick. And now she couldn't even stand up. She was dizzy like that, and a lot of pain in the head. And, she couldn't even talk.
5G.
She could not even talk, and the whole family just thought, okay, well, flu or something else, maybe. We don't know. So they called. She called, and they checked her because she was really, really, really terrible. She's getting a little bit better now. But that's already 3 weeks. 3.5 to 4 weeks ago. And my uncle has been in contact with with her son, playing at home. And after he did that, he visited my mother every Monday evening, and they have a talk and shit like that. And Then my mother got a little bit sick, and she called the doctor like, "Hey, I need my medication, and I can't come because I feel sick." He said, "Oh, what are the things that you have?" My mother explained it. And after heart surgery and all the shit that just happened, he said, please stay inside because you are a high risk at the moment. And you might have the coronavirus, and it could be gone in 3 days. You don't feel it, but you could still infect someone or whatever.
Right, but she's not confirmed. Yet
My mother
they
not,
take
my
her
nephew,
number and report on the news like she has it.
yeah, my niece has, but my mother no, and me neither.
What's the test to confirm it?
No, there are not enough tests in the Netherlands. So they only taste. Look, she said, if you can't breathe, if you start getting lung problems and you can't breathe anymore, contact us. Then we send someone to test you, to swab your mouth and whatever, and then or take some blood. But you're not even. I'm not even allowed to go to the doctor itself. I can't. It's 4 minutes away from me walking. If I have something or need something, I just walk over there, walk inside, say, "Hey, is it very busy?" If they say no, you can go for in an hour. I just go and have a walk, come back, and I'm in. But now I have to call first, and then they diagnose you on the phone. Do you have this? Do you have that? Do you have this? No, you cannot come. We send someone to you. That's the only thing. But yeah, I don't know when. I think I just got a very strong flu, or I don't know. But it's
Space
weird.
cakes.
Well, to be honest, that I could not eat, and I took a couple of drops of the oil, and within like an hour, oh my god, I was so hungry. I ate fucking almost the whole refrigerator, and then my sugar level was so high that I passed out.
Oh no!
On the
You're
couch.
gonna lose a foot, Vinny.
Oh, I've got so much. I don't feel my toes. I really don't feel them. It's like, you know, when you slept on your arm, that you got a sleeping arm, that tingling feeling.
Yeah.
That's what I got in the tips of my fingers and the tips of my toes.
Yeah, that's diabetes.
I know, but that's fucked up. I don't know how to change that. They say vitamin B. I've got
vitamin B12 and folic acid and this. Yeah, there's all kinds of advice.
Yeah, and a lot of MMS pure.
Wow, God, that's make more sick.
They're pushing MMS again with this stuff.
Oh, they sure should do that. Of course.
There's
really?
so many fake cure videos out there.
Well, all I know is that a lot of companies that work with chicken or other meat, they clean the how do you call that steel? Stainless steel.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit lazy. Slate. Stainless steel. They clean that with that stuff because it literally kills every bacteria, even the good ones.
Yep.
So yeah, maybe you never know. Maybe this works for washing your hands. But on the other side, the good bacteria that kill other bacteria are not on your hand anymore. So if I finger my own ass, I'm gonna get sick.
That could be a problem.
There's no such thing as an invisible pathogen traveling through the wind and the air and pinpointing your nose and eyes and ears and getting you sick. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's something that I don't believe either.
Mm-hmm. Like it's anti-gravity. A virus is not susceptible to gravity. It's so small you can't see it, and gravity can't pull it to the ground. You got a virus that's microscopic, and then you have the giant Earth. Well, what about mass attracting mass? How come the virus doesn't stick to the ground?
It does, and when people like spit on the ground and gets
Then people who would walk barefoot would all be
their
sick.
house.
Everybody who walked barefoot would be sick.
Even if it gets stuck on your shoes and then you walk on the floors in the house and then the virus becomes airborne and somebody breathes it in and then they get sick.
I can
You
imagine.
have to take your shoes off. It's just as important as washing your hands. Is taking your shoes off at the door.
I say that's all bullshit. And it's all about what the fuck is pumping through the fucking frequency atmosphere.
Shit.
Fuck it, dude. Hello, Jaybird.
I blame Jaybird. He's a pathogen spreader.
Jaybird is spreading with every tree that he's going to sit in and he shits on your car, he infects you.
He's a contagion.
With friends like him, we get more friends.
Yeah, with friends like him, you just get more friends just like him.
Dirty bastard. Wait, there's no one in the background.
No.
But you have a wrench, so you don't have to use the exclamation marks. Or are you scared that someone reports your messages? That you get strikes from harassment?
Hey, keeping it family friendly in the chat. No swears.
No swear for you.
Yeah, I don't block words here.
On pad videos you want to share with everybody.
You don't have to block your words here. I don't have that auto blocker thing going.
He's just playing the YouTube game, and he's a nice person. Yeah.
Do you?
Well,
Okay. Oh yeah, we should do that game again. I don't know. I just woke up, so maybe after this stream, I'm just not gonna say anything about it because.
Well, don't say anything on Facebook. Don't say anything to anybody you know, friends or family who are idiots, because they're setting us up. They want us to sit there and go, it's fake, don't believe them. And then they're going to come up with a thing about report people saying it's fake. And then your friends and family will turn on you in a second. Because there'll be like some dude saying it's fake. He'll have a bomb strapped to him and he'll blow up a fucking kindergarten mart or a kitten factory or something. And it's going to, heartstrings. And it'll be like the guy who said it was fake. Anybody else who says it's fake, dial it in. 1-800 motherfucker. And you got to call it in. You get a reward. Your mom, your grandma, your dad, your brother, your sister will call in for $100, $400, $500 reward to report the guy saying it's fake. They're setting us up. They always do. They always do. Stay quiet right now. That's my advice.
Yeah, make sure you got Super Chat.
Yeah. That's important. And GoFundMe.
Yep.
For pay to me.
And until all of our friends share, like, subscribe, not necessarily in that order, but make sure you hit that bell for next time that we're on live. You can come in here and share links to your funniest pad videos and memes because you have a wrench here. You're at home.
I need to.
For pay to me.
We can open that PayPal link for you can share with your pals and pay them. So we can do a super chat. There's not enough subscribers for a super chat, folks. So make sure that you share.
But that's done in 5 minutes.
Everybody's got funny pet videos.
If you want to have 1,000 subscribers, 5-minute video.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and send in the ones, pet kittens and puppies that look like Baby Yoda.
No.
That's funny.
You can buy 1,000 for what? What is it? 10 euros? $10?
Well, just in case the market shuts down, you'll need something to do.
We're already done a long time ago. All this shit is just on the surface. We've been destroyed for a very long time. This is no revelation to me of our actual freedom. This is what it's been to me. This has been reality. Nobody's realized it until now. Where they can just snap their fingers and we'll do whatever they say. And they're not gonna, they're not gonna kill us off like, okay, no more food. That's it. What are you gonna do? Like, they're not gonna do that. But they're gonna make us uncomfortable. They're gonna make us aggravated. So we'll accept a quick, remedy. We're a farm. You don't kill your farm animals.
You remember that song? I've got the power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new song. I've got the virus.
Yeah, it's cool. I got corona.
Yeah, but I don't understand why it's so bad, because corona is just a beer.
Yeah.
Well, it's also can be found. The sun has one, and you can see it really good. And the moon goes in front of it because they're like in a race together, and they're like cross paths there, and then like one's in front of the other like that. I was just explaining like what an eclipse is, and that bright light that shines really bright is a light corona of the sun. It's like the plasma stuff. Lights up the sky. It's
Somebody's
beautiful.
knocking. Oh, it's Zuba.
Somebody's knocking at the door.
Zuba. All right, I'll step. He can come in.
Who let the dog?
Ooh, ooh.
Who let
Yo,
the dog
what's up, guys?
find the gun?
Hi, did you come to share your funniest pet videos with us? We were flattered, dude. What's up?
Fuck it, dude.
What's going on in your yard?
Dude, I don't know. I just got home, so I don't really know.
What was it like out there in the big crazy world?
Oh, the stores are nuts still. They got like nothing in them, and people still want stuff out of them. Like there's like nothing. Yeah, like the eggs are all wiped out. I don't know why, but like every store has like no chicken. The beef is there, but there's no chicken.
So they ran out of eggs. So
Because you got a lot of black people.
I think that people are like, I got to stay home, hunker down, and make blends because you can have flour and eggs keep for a really long time too.
The chicken eaters.
Well, and so the stores are having trouble keeping bread also, right? So people have started resorting to baking their own fucking bread down. What do you know?
Well,
no, look at all the
most
bread
people in the Netherlands do by themselves. They buy flour in a. You know the big windmills where they make flour for
Yeah.
bread. Well, you can go. You don't have to be a company or a baker to go there and buy a bag of 20 kilo or 50 kilo of flour.
Mm-hmm.
You can just go there as a normal customer, and they will sell it to you. So it's a really common thing in the Netherlands. I think in German too, to make your own bread. Only for people who are really in I don't know. I like my own baked bread better than any bread you can buy in the fucking freaking store.
Oh yeah, and it stays most of the time way longer fresh, like a week, easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have one of those bread bakers, Vinny? The ones you
Yes.
make the dough and you put it in the bread maker?
Yeah, but I do not let it bake. I only let it make the dough.
Yeah.
Because baking, I prefer that to do that in the oven itself, my own oven.
Yeah, because it gets that warm, crispy crust on it.
Yeah, well, I did it a couple of times just because I was lazy. You can put it on a timer, and then at 4 o'clock in the morning, it's gonna start making bread.
Yeah.
And then at 6 o'clock, my bread was totally warm and ready. I could cut it and take it to my work.
Oh.
So
yeah.
So that was really nice, but for in the weekends or other stuff, I just took it. I let it make the dough, then I stop it, take it out, let it rise, and then make my own form or small bomb breads or whatever form you want. Put it in the oven, bam. Especially in the weekends, you can make a fucking huge bread from it.
Oh, you can even make Illuminati croissants with meat in them.
a vegan Illuminati croissant. Yep. Yes.
Yeah, so what you guys been talking about? You guys been
fuck about nothing.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Is there any channel talking about anything at all?
No.
There you go.
If Larry wants to talk again, he can message me. He ain't saying shit for like an hour.
Yeah, he's just taking up space.
It's always the same thing with Larry. He wrote it here in the back chat.
I told you he had to go.
If needed, lobby me.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I think one of the things he's doing is he's gonna do his thing on Omegle, man. What the hell?
What is this Omegle? Everybody's talking about it.
Sorry?
I don't know. The camera thing.
Larry's got a
Omegle or something. I don't know.
Shamil Shwamazel.
There are like normally what did the guy say? He said normally it's like 18 to 20,000 people online, and last night it was over 90,000 people online.
Oh yeah!
Holy
that was at 3 a.m. Still going on. So imagine in the daytime.
Wait, and this is called Omegle?
Yeah, it's like chat roulette. You can watch dicks if you wanna jerk off.
Yeah, finally.
That's where Larry.
And what I really do not understand, all you see is children from what he skips all the children. Well, not all the children. Sometimes he makes fun of them or does stupid things with the children. It's kind of fun.
Have something on there for the children.
I really don't understand why children from 6 to 17, 18 can have access to that website. I don't understand it. It's only dicks. It's only old men with dicks. You can even look for a tag and type in daddy, and then you got all the dirty old men in there.
Wow. What else have you looked up?
It's very good what he does, because when he does that, he pretends to be a woman, and if he baked them, So and then he said, I want to give you a private show, but I only can do it on Skype, not on Omegle or Omegle. And then they give the Skype, and then immediately turns on his face. I'm a dude, you
Oh
motherfucker.
my God. It literally says, Omegle, talk to strangers.
Talk to strangers.
You know, your mom told you not to talk to strangers.
Yeah, that's what the first thing.
Yeah.
Mamini
Wow.
says do not talk to strangers, but let
Especially
me
with
go ahead.
I was not
Let me
finished
go
yet.
ahead and check that out, and
All right,
you
let
tell
Vinny
us
finish.
what not
I'm sorry.
to do.
I'm sorry,
The
Vinny.
good-
I didn't mean to cut you off. I
that's all right.
I pulled it up and that was like,
It's okay. I know you were in shock that you found out a website that you can talk to people. It's all right. No, what I mean, the good thing that this guy does on his YouTube channel, he reports them immediately. The Skype, their personal information, and yeah, he got a lot of people. He already got a couple of people had a knock on from the FBI. So that's a good
I
thing.
came across a site, if you don't mind, if I don't know, I don't want to interrupt you, but I came across a site that hosts pictures and videos of blackmailed women, meaning like they posted some titties or whatever on their Snapchat or whatever. These men get a hold of them and then say, look what I have, and I'm going to send these to your parents and your boyfriends and your husbands unless you do this for me.
Wow.
And then they post that on the internet, what they did for them. In order to not be blackmailed, they still got it out anyway.
Yep, it's already on the internet.
Yeah.
It's already
And
on
then
someone.
They make these women cry on camera. Like they're weeping. They're like, please, please don't do that. Please.
I know.
And they're like, do what I want or else, bitch.
You know,
and then they post that video of them threatening them and everything, the entirety of it on the internet. And you're like, wow. And that's just the fucking tip of the iceberg. That's the snow on the mountain.
Wow, we
I
thought
told my,
there was low and there's worse.
It's fucked up.
I told my stepdaughter, doesn't matter what happened. If it happens to you, don't be ashamed. Just tell me. Don't be ashamed that it happens. If someone tries to do this to you, you never know. You know, I was young too. I did a lot of weird stuff when I was young. I played with my the girls from the neighbors in the bush, and we all touched each other. We all did weird stuff when we were young.
It's your kids.
Because you're kids and you're curious what's going on. But look, now with the internet, it's very easy. I never heard about TikTok. There is something. Children are making TikTok videos.
Did you say TikTok?
What?
What's TikTok?
I don't know. They make
It's
a lot of.
almost like Snapchat in a way.
Is that like a Snapchat?
It's like
videos.
Snapchat, but you can. I don't know. People make a lot of money on it.
TikTok, huh?
TikTok, yes. You can look it up and see what it is.
I will. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't have access to my keyboard, so.
I saw some of their viral videos gone viral, like on Facebook feed.
I never heard of it, but it seems to exist for years.
The most popular videos, funny TikTok, TikTok.
Oh, I bet you they have some funny pet ones.
They don't spell it right. That's why good. Trending videos on TikTok. 19 TikTok videos that you will watch over and over. So yeah, apparently this is a thing. Wikipedia, TikTok.
Yeah, that's where they go. That's where the pedophiles go to try.
2012.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First I've heard of it, and it's been around for fucking 8 years.
I heard of it since a week, so don't worry about it.
My God.
Oh, I heard of
TikTok
that.
was the most downloaded app in the U.S. in October 2018. The first Chinese app to achieve this. Oh!
Oh, connection.
Whoops.
Someone has a bottle that's empty now.
That was an empty jar I'm using to hold my camera up. There's nothing in it. I smoked everything that was in it.
Fuck China.
From
Yeah.
China, yeah.
Was that
Everything is made in China.
And we are made
Yep.
in China now. Go look around outside. When Zulu was on live earlier, and he just went into a store, and the person behind the counter had a mask, and the customer had a mask, and half the shelves were empty. And I'm like, we're in a fucking movie. We're in a fucking Chinese movie. And Zulu didn't have a mask on. He's just himself.
It'd probably be better if it was a Japanese movie. At least we'd have Godzilla going around blowing fire.
Yeah.
Might as well. That's the only thing that's missing. We have the masks and the fear. We might as well have Godzillas.
Well, what I really find terrible is, I don't know if you guys saw it, but the guy an old man in Spain wants to cross the street with his bike, and the police saw that, and they came and they hit him in the face because he was outside on the street. He was not allowed to be outside.
Oh, please do that to me. I'll have my gun on me, and I'll record it.
It's really bizarre. Someone
I'll go up to him after he's already shot and blow him in the fucking face. Pow, 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 pow. Well, yeah, that's murder. He was already disabled.
It's a fucking old man. A fucking old man. And
it could be a fake video.
No, there's no. Yeah, it could be. I'm just say fast no, but this was someone who recorded real fast with his phone from the balcony. So I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Felix,
Maybe, no,
Felix
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe
Felix saw it and Mike saw it. So yeah, they are the experts in videos.
No, I haven't seen it. So I was saying, is it possibly fake? I don't know.
That should be totally fucked. Yeah, we don't know at this moment what is real, what is not real. All I know that I'm talking in my microphone and that you're listening.
Is this? But you're a fake tranny.
Yeah,
fake one.
No, I'm a fake reverse tranny. Guess what?
Damn it.
So are you saying you're a man that was a woman that's a man that's always been a man?
Changed your mind a couple times because he had a couple spare $100,000 for the operation.
You cannot tell me that I'm a he or a she. I'm everyone.
Now you're stuck in that man's body.
You can call me us.
Down like that, you can't go and get another surgery on your whim.
Just call me us.
Can't you turn bacon back into a sausage, back into bacon, back into a sausage?
I have to ask my German friends. They know a lot about sausages.
I need extra space around me for me, myself, and I. So that's 18 feet. Don't come within 18 feet of me. I might melt. I'm having issues right now. And I see that Alex has found a way. He looks on the bright side. You said you don't have to go to the gym. You can work out at home and take bong rips. Think of how you can't take bong rips at the gym. So
can I answer the phones while on Pornhub and make 2 incomes at once?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh fuck! So I could have made a lot of money since a couple of years.
You need to be thinking about this stuff ahead of time, you guys, Vinny.
Hi, welcome to Walmart. How can I help you? Yeah, all right. We'll get your order on a return as soon as possible, sir. I can see that being done in a matter of days.
Well, I think one of the issues is that you're just sharing this picture of your yard with this sexy tree.
Ooh.
That's my girlfriend. She
that's
gives
your
me all
new
I need.
girlfriend. That's Amy.
Hold on.
Well, it's still, in a way, it's a girlfriend because it can fall over and destroy your house still. And you're left
she
with
can
nothing.
take my house from me at any time.
Just like a real girl.
Yeah, exactly.
She keeps me single.
Yeah.
She never has sex with me, and she can take my house at any time, and will cost me money eventually.
And she attracts a lot of birds. So
and bugs, and she just attracts problems.
Uh-huh.
And I constantly got to keep, I got to trim, and basically I have to maintenance. She's high maintenance.
always shedding, right?
Yep.
And also, Yeah, and with the maintenance, you also get some wood from it. So yeah.
I gotta keep an eye on her. She'll keep me warm sometimes, but yep. What's up, Alex?
I don't show the messages so long. She should be showing it a little bit longer.
I like to do what other people do and show a nonsense message like, yeah, you're right, LOL, and keep that on for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that shit happens.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting message. So
Alex is a smart dude.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, I mean Poncho Pete. Fuck.
Yes.
My eye.
Yes. Yeah, they gave him a different name in this lifetime, our Lord and Savior.
Yep. I'm wondering if he's giving access to what's his name? Lord Stephen Price.
Oh.
Maybe they live together.
He wishes.
Aren't they both on lockdown?
I'm gonna
No,
keep
the voluntary kind.
Poncho, why do you resist me? Why don't you look at me during? Why do you always face away from me?
Well, we had a fun time.
Lols.
Can't believe that people can get so fucked up in the head, man. I've seen a lot of fucked up people, but they became like that because they're on drugs.
No, these people that we're seeing all around us believing the TV, when they're pushed to their limits, they will turn into a 4-year-old and cry and stomp their feet and shit and piss themselves in fear because they just will have realized they spent 30, 40, 50 years of their lives jerking off into nothing, like being a complete retard and like, holy shit. All these people were right. And they'll just turn into children. And it's going to be like dogs will be easier to handle than these people. Like wild dogs. It'll be like, get in the car. And the dog will get in the car. Say to these people, get in the car. And they'll be like, I'm scared. Like, you just have to leave them behind and let them go in the woods and shoot them on a farm or something.
Well, then again, you do have enough rope in the back seat.
I got plenty of rope. I'm prepared.
It's always good to let them chew their way out of the ropes.
That's what the last person did.
Don't knock their teeth out. They might have to escape if you forgot they're there.
Hey.
Yes?
The fuck?
Vinny, are you saying something?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself. I saw something that I did not see for a long time, and I was looking for it, and I just saw it.
Oh,
your penis?
Yes.
Yeah. You finally found it. Now you know what you are.
Yep.
That's why he muted himself. He didn't want to hear us.
Hey, there's fat guys that have said the exact same thing. They're like, I just saw something I haven't seen in years.
Yeah, that was in the last 3 years of their life because they got skinny.
Yep.
Well, there's a plus side to all this. Starving masses. They'll be able to see their feet again.
I'm sorry for this information, but really, if I go to the toilet and look, I'm getting older. I'm at the nighttime. I can't find the toilet anymore, so I'm going to sit on it. And trust me, when I stand up, it's still dripping because it's leaking. I dipped it in the water.
Do you have enough toilet paper?
And then I come back and I will lay down next to my girlfriend, and she said, "Oh, it's clean again." And then it's all right.
This is where you come to find this monetized super chat information that's very highly regulated.
Yep.
With an agenda. This is where you come. This is where we have it. We'll talk about vagina leaks and anal leakage. And we'll do this every day, for 8 hours a day.
Get informed.
Yep. The only place I like to come is a place where it's like, nobody's monetized. Nobody needs this specific thing talked about or an agenda. Nobody's trying to, well, we got Christians who gave me money who said don't swear. We got none of that going on? Okay, that's where I want to be.
We've got some bikers out in the chat, people who have gotten air in their tires, getting a little exercise, running with the dog.
I assure you, if you monetize and super chat Christians with money, come along and they'll give you money and they'll say no more F words. Now what do?
You tell them that you're so fucking mad at those other ones. Don't do the thing that you do.
This is just shit you have to deal with when you deal with the money thing.
Mm-hmm.
You got to deal with those decisions that you never thought you would have to think about. But you got somebody giving you $500 and saying, don't say the F word anymore. And here you go. And you want that money, and you know what you're going to do? You're going to fucking bend over. Then somebody else will be like, okay, don't wear blue anymore. And this shit can go on and on.
Even if you're Eileened over.
After you took that money, after you lose your channel and you start another one, you're still affected by that. You're still aware. Somebody paid me $500 to not swear anymore. Maybe if I keep not swearing, more Christians with money will donate to me. Like you're already reprogramming yourself because of that money. Down the road. It's already fucked you up.
Yep.
Well, one of the nice things you can do to distract from swearing is sharing nutrition. Being prepared. Buying buckets. And when you empty that bucket, you can recycle it as a toilet. I saw that on TV. Some people were talking about that, and they were really nice Christians, and they make a lot of money.
No.
Yes.
Fucking Jesus.
They sell snake oil and food rations just for a time like this.
Where's Jesus right now?
I don't know. I think he's in the.
Over there in the corner, fucking.
I know for 100% sure he's in Pancho Pete's chat.
Okay, well he's ignoring the rest of us.
That's a very good.
That's not cool.
No.
Right there, I already got a problem with him.
How do we get Jesus back into our lives again?
Like I got this plus I don't know 10,000 more things that I got a problem with Jesus for not coming back and saving us. And then when he finally does, I'm going to be like, why weren't you here for? And then count the list down from 10,000. For this. Where were you for this? Where were you for that? Where were you during all this? Where were you here? And he'll be like, you had to learn that lesson. And then I'll say, no shit. Chick, pow! And then I'll blow his fucking head off.
You don't understand this one thing, though. Before he left and went on vacation, he put Donald Trump in charge. So now you have to lay all your problems off on the orange man.
It's so stupid.
He can't even make test kits fast enough. Everybody's mad at him because he didn't respond fast enough.
Where's Jesus test kits? That should have been the title. Jesus test kits.
Could be in the nut house. He could be in the nut house. Mm-hmm.
I know. If everybody was telling you their damn problems all the time and begging for your forgiveness, as if you had a problem with them or something.
Have you ever looked at the texture of a shell of a brown nut?
Maybe Jesus does have a problem with some people and ignores them. Did you ever think
obviously.
He has feelings and he just doesn't want to listen to you bitch and complain all the time?
Yes.
Just like any other man.
I got a good joke. I got to finish it. It's not that
Men can only take so much, help me with this, help me with that. Right?
Help me suck my dick.
All right. Let me get this out. What's the texture of the exterior of most fancy churches? Is it similar to the texture of the outside of a shell of a
I don't really.
nut?
I've never walked around licking.
Look at the shell of a nut and look at the exterior of an old fancy church. And there's your answer of what the nut house is. Thank you.
Go around and lick the outside of the thing and churches. Gotcha.
I find it funny.
They literally in the nut house. These churchers.
I think I'm going to do my next video on a trip from Petersburg to Moscow.
Some people don't need medication; they only need to pray, and they think they don't.
That's what I do after I rape children in a basement. Is I go pray and then I go to church on Sunday, and God forgive me.
But there's a
I can do it
difference
again.
between the two words of pray, P-R-E-Y, and P-R-A-Y. Is that evident?
Yeah, isn't that all you have to do? Jesus, please forgive me. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right, kids. Let's go. We're going to the movies in the desert.
Poor Jesus. He's been preyed on so much.
And he has to have, you know how many people are talking to him at once?
I know. It's
Does the guy ever have a
really bad
chance to
case of
sleep?
cognitive
You know?
dissonance. You can't.
And they're just asking and demanding shit from him like they're entitled.
Right, all those people talking at the same time.
Jesus, please give me this.
Jesus, heal me.
Has anybody ever said, Jesus, please take my $5?
Has
I have
anyone
extra.
thought of giving Jesus?
Nobody's ever given anything to Jesus. They just want Jesus to give to them.
After hearing all those voices, you think he'd get confused if he give you the wrong healing for something that you didn't need to be healed for.
Imagine hearing all day long, I want to win the lottery. I want to win the lottery. I want to win the lottery.
Dear Jesus, pray for all those
Please,
people.
Jesus, I want to win the lottery.
Yeah, you're going to get early cancer because I'm sick of hearing from you.
He's probably getting tired of people dropping his name all over the place.
Yeah. And well, the story is that he's going to return to defeat evil. But he just has to wait until evil has eaten 7,947 million babies. Then he'll come back. And he'll be like, okay, that's enough babies you've eaten and tortured. Here's my flaming sword and my army. Now we're coming back after everybody's parents and kids and fucking everybody's dead and suffered and fucking plagued. And then he'll come back and save us. And that's where I'm like, stick it up your ass, dude. Take that sword, stick it up your ass, and get the fuck out of here.
You think Jesus
we didn't need you before, and we don't need you now.
You think
Do you
Jesus
think
is
the last word might be the last word is told you so?
I think Jesus is on Omegle.
Right now?
Jesus Omegle.
Is he on the right now? Like, does he get like one of those like really funny things, like where people pay him to do like funny stuff?
Yep.
What's that shining through your tree out there, Jebby?
UFO. No, that's the second sun you can't see with your regular eyes. Only camera optics can see it. And they did report about that. But you're just supposed to not pay attention to that during your sickness. That in the northwest, northeastern sky, there's going to be a pyramidical sun-like phenomenon that's going to be almost like another sunset, and that's just a normal occurrence. That supposedly takes place 2 weeks every year that you've never heard about until this year.
Well, that's really interesting that the camera optics pick it up through the tree.
There's nothing in my naked eye looking out the fucking window that shows that at all. I don't see that at all in my naked eye. There's no moon over there. There's none of that shit. I don't see any of that. Let me
This is really great.
What the fuck?
You get
Holy
to share this phenomenon with us.
That's a fucking moon. There's nothing there.
Who is Dark Nano Spider?
I'll go on my camera, on my cell phone. There's nothing there. There really isn't.
I think it might be the reflection from a
I know what it
mouth
is.
on the glass.
All right, I got a solution. Here we go. I'm gonna shut the moon off. Let's see if this works.
All right, use the force.
Yeah,
Use the force.
Right. It worked. I debunked myself yet again. I am the greatest debunker ever. I debunked my own conspiracies.
Who is Gov't?
I shut the moon off.
Hey, wait a
That
second.
was just a reflection in the light, obviously. I had to come up with something. I'm like,
I don't know.
Hello?
Because it looked just like the moon.
Gibby, hello.
Microphone.
What?
Are you listening at all?
Yeah, I am.
I am.
Are you?
Who is Gov't Nano Spiders?
Me.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
That's
Fuck
me.
off.
That's my yard right there. Yeah. Darth Nano Spiders. Yeah. Oh, we lost somebody. So I guess Larry can come back.
I think Uber. Yeah.
Is it Uber?
All right.
No.
Well, Uber comes
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
He goes back.
Hey, I just want to tell Jimmy, don't overreact when you see what I sent you. Go on messaging on Google.
Did you just see what happened down here?
You
The
sneaky
moon-
motherfucker doing everything sneaky in the background. You're the same thing as everyone.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
why I delete my channel from the sneaky motherfuckers who chatting in the backgrounds.
You know
What's
what I
going
think
on?
this is all about? I think he sent him a funny pet video and he wants him to look it over before.
Larry
No,
Jefferson.
I just want.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
Because I got it.
I remember. I know he put out an announcement, but fuck's sake! All right, I'm gonna screen share.
All right, hold on. You know, I can actually pick those up for about $200 a piece.
I just wanted to finish saying that.
Go ahead.
The computer I'm on right now is a $225 computer that was purchased in 2015. And it's 16 megabytes of RAM. It's 500 gigabyte hard drive. It's fucking an i5 processor or an i7 or one of the motherfuckers. $225. I've been running it for 5 years. It's fast as shit. It's my main computer. $225 through the internet delivered. I didn't even have to go pick it up. So that heavy ass weight, $225 including weight. What is this $1,020?
It looks like eBay to me.
Yeah. His goal was 1,000, so.
It looks like e-begging.
Yeah.
Do you think?
For $1,000, you can buy really good computer that will last you
$1,000
for.
is my last computer. I'm going to run that until I'm 87.
Oh.
If I'm spending $1,000 on a computer, people spend $1,000 on a computer like they're fucking buying bread. I have never spent more than $250 on a computer in my life, and I've been on computers for 25 years. No, actually, correct that. I've been on the computer since 1982, and we did spend a lot of money. And I got a TRS-80 color computer too, and that cost $300 back in the early 80s. Yeah. That's the most my father ever spent.
That was a lot of money back in the 80s.
That's a lot of money. But that was top. I spent around $300 in the late 90s on
But he wanted it himself. He didn't resort to begging for it.
This is ridiculous. This is gamer computer.
Wow.
I've got a gamer computer.
I mean,
gamer computer for fucking streaming.
If you really want me to open a GoFundMe account for my new monitor because I'm gonna smash it if you keep this fucking face on the thing.
Hey, Gibby, I actually wonder who donated.
Then he's feeling like a Felix right now.
I really want to smash my TV because I'm watching this on my TV. And I see
screen sharing already. This is
hey, Gibby, but it's also a little bit strange.
It's my microphone.
Jimmy already gained his goal.
Yes.
And after he already had 1,000, somebody after he gained his goal of $1,000, somebody donated $10.
You can
after, and it was only a couple of hours ago.
Well, some people do that.
You can still give him money after he reaches his goal. Like
everybody gets more than their goal if they leave it up long enough.
You can read the list of donators on the page if you want.
I wonder.
All right, yeah. If you care to, I don't.
You have to watch the one from Arwin. He's still on €5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can order
that even goes through.
Yeah, help him out, man. Give him a couple more euros. You could get a sandwich.
Fucking shit! You cannot even make 1 cent. So fucking
Does Brian not make income? I'm not sure. I know he hasn't been at work for a while because of his personal health injury that he tried to go to the doctor for. But when you have a personal health injury in America, you have workers' compensation and or unemployment. So his income should not have skipped a beat.
Right.
Yep.
It takes a few weeks to get, approval and all that. So, you do have to last 2-3 weeks. But if you're...
if you're a little bit...
We're not of the same... you guys, me, and we're all the same. Like, if I'm supporting myself and keeping my lights on and my water running, and I buy a video game here and there, well, I can afford to buy my own computer.
Mm-hmm.
I will buy my own computer. I don't need somebody else to buy it for me.
Yeah, and what you do if you have a job and you have a job for a while and you have a pretty good salary, you put something aside for a rainy day.
Nobody does that anymore in America. You can't afford to.
No.
You're always in the negatives in America, and the only way you pay that back in America is tax return. When you get your $2,000-$3,000 tax return, that's when you catch up on the minus. Then you go back into the minus because now you're at zero. And here comes the minus all over again, waiting for the next tax return to pay off the minus. And that's it. That's how we live in America. We're always in the minus.
Yeah. That's not how I live.
Apparently, because it was actually a post from a different social site, and that's where I found it and looked, and I'm like, oh no, this can't be right. Apparently, that goal was reached in 4 hours.
Yeah, so let's make another one for him.
4 hours?
4 hours.
I don't even know what to say. I'm not going to say anything bad about him because I have a wrench on this channel, so I support him.
Oh, well, I don't have a wrench, so fuck you, you fucking moron.
No, I don't know. I don't know his situation. I don't
listen to those morons, so I don't give a shit.
Well, I can only tell you that I've actually handed a bunch of laptops to my kids and stuff. I just
love people on the internet who are talking about flat Earth and this shit and who are pissed off. And Brian is pissed off. I don't like I'm pissed off and my hand is out.
Yeah.
I like he's pissed off. He has a passion. And people are attracted to that passion of his. He gets a little dark sometimes where he's like, I'll fucking kill him and fuck him in the skull. Well, I'm like, who would say such a thing? That's ridiculous.
Well, Darth Nano would say that. Actually, he's friends with Zulu, and he knows him better than.
That says enough.
Well, no, Mark knows him better, and Mark's friend is the one I buy the computers from. He is an IT guy. He wipes the computer out, reboots Windows 7 or whatever you want, and then sells it to you for a couple $100.
Yeah, I do that in my sleep, Larry. That's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to do on a computer.
Yeah, I've purchased I think I'm up to 8 or 9, and they all work great.
Of course they do. When you wipe out the system, you're getting rid of all that bullshit that gets into the little subfolders and all that shit. You wipe it out, you put on a clean copy.
Yeah.
Every clean copy of Windows makes the oldest computer run like a fucking Roadrunner.
Exactly.
All the time.
I've had this one here for about 2 years now. And this thing is lightning fast.
Yep, that's all you got to do. It's got to give it a clean wipe. Take everything off your photos, your videos, your porn. Go put it on an external drive or whatever. And then fresh copy of the same Windows or whatever. You got to do about an hour worth of updates. You don't need to do all the updates because most of the non-critical updates just fuck your Windows up even more.
Yeah.
So, do the working Windows, do the critical updates to a point. Even I don't do all of them. Because I've noticed, like, when I do this series of critical updates, now the computer's all fucked up. So I won't do those.
I just thought it was interesting.
There's a lot of things for just Windows. I take a bucket with water and just a little bit of soap, Windows, and it's clean. What the fuck?
You get streaks, though. Streaks on the window.
I just
you
think
have to use blue liquid to clean Windows.
I just thought you'd enjoy seeing that because we were just talking about that a couple days ago, and it's like talking about the monetization, everything else, and all the asking for this and asking for that, and all the other stuff. It's like
he's been exponentially doing the thing. I call it the thing, where you fall into this series of steps.
Yeah.
And you're going to do this next, and then you're going to do this next, and then you're going to do this next. He's in the part right now where he's recruiting other popular names to come on his show, and then he goes on their shows. And it's the thing you do. A lot of us have done those things. I just didn't monetize while I was doing it. Some people do. Each their own.
And if anybody wants proof of that, go back and listen to the video. Find it; it's on there. You can hear what we were talking about, and that's why when I saw it, I sent it to you right away. I wanted your reaction before I said anything.
Hey, you know what? It's the guy's out of work. He wants to make some money. I don't know what his situation, and I don't want to judge anybody without knowing the situation.
I'm out of work for 2 years now. I've been fired.
Well, you're a lazy bum. We all know you're a lazy bum who records everything. You don't take care of your mother, you do nothing.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I know.
Now, Vinny, you made good money. Not a lot of us here do.
I made 4,000 in a month, clean.
That's ridiculous here. Most of us don't even come close to that.
It's euros.
Oh no.
So it's
Euros, that's like 6,000 a month here.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody here makes that.
Why not?
Not many. Not many.
Well, what you don't know is Vinny's actually my daddy.
He's about to be my boyfriend. We're going to be fake trannies together. We're going to have a fake tranny.
I can't.
Sorry,
I'm
Vinny.
giving him extra Corona.
I couldn't resist.
More Corona. Dun, 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 dun. Die Corona.
You're triggering a virus, man. Don't make him laugh like that.
I don't know. I'm about to kill Zulu too. The way I make him laugh.
Oh yeah.
He has like
I'm
his
doing that.
body
He's
shakes
got the
like he's
longest case of
convulsing.
coronavirus I've ever heard.
Wow. Yeah, I was almost getting worried when Larry made him laugh last night, and then I thought, "Wow, he's got a bad cough."
Yeah, I got the CPR knuckle ready for all that shit, and the Heimlich maneuver and shit. It's just on Zulu. He's like a big stuffed teddy bear that might just turn stiff, that you gotta punch. He's not the kind of guy you can go like 1, 2, 3. No, you have to get the sledgehammer against his chest.
Yeah.
For a heart compression.
Wow.
Boom! Like you're doing the fucking ding.
Oh, you have to.
Carnival.
You probably actually have to get a pile driver machine.
It's like a giant Harley Quinn mallet. You got to hit on his chest as you do heart compressions, and then you got to get an air compressor to do the CPR for the amount of air his lungs need. You can't just blow into his mouth. That's like a mouse blowing into your mouth. You need the air compressor, 35 psi, and then you hit him with the mallet. Boom! And then air compressor, mallet. Kish. That's how you restart Zulu's heart, which is a little bit of an effort, and you need the equipment.
Well, you could just make him laugh.
Or not make him laugh and not have to do that. So I have to use like Larry level jokes.
Oh, yeah.
But he laughs too hard at those because they're so bad. So I got a guy to go in between. I need a dimmer switch with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's
filter.
He smokes menthols.
Me
So
too.
he's got like fiberglass laugh cough. So he's bleeding when he laughs. He's half dead. I want to save him. Maybe we can put him in an Android AI computer or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
you can go on me for him.
You can do that. Let's set one up. I can set one up for
Save Zulu 4 years, $500. Buy somebody a computer 4 hours, $1,000. That's really. Oh, Chris Rock, he has cancer. Save his life. 5 hours, couple of $100. Like, oh, fuck's sake! And that was a live one. We didn't just do a GoFundMe. We had like a live, like Band-Aid concert. Issa came on and fucking did a great set, and fucking Christian, Hangnail, a bunch of musicians come on. We did like a fucking all day thing, and most of the donations was us, his friends.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm so pissed off. I just wipe my hands with the community. Like, you people are beyond help, which is like the community we're dealing with right now with the virus thing. It's kind of like, I don't even want to tell them don't take the vaccine. I almost want them to.
Well,
just so I can be done with it. Yeah. Just take yourself out. I can't deal with you anymore.
it just turns into a selection with the survival of the fittest.
Might
even be the most commonsensical thing.
I don't want to hog, but I just want to say one more thing. Like, I was listening to old Bill Cooper last night, and there's a very interesting video on YouTube called, like, I'm Done With You People, or something like that, from Bill Cooper. And it was from 1995. And he's like, you know how much I've put myself on the line being an ex-military guy, telling all of you what I've been doing, and I've been doing this for so long, and all of you people on the internet, webs, computers, and he didn't know how to say it back then, and he's just, and all the things you say to me, he's like, I'm starting to agree with the elite on how they feel about you. You are nothing but sheeple. You are useless, mouth-breathing sheeple who deserve everything you get. And I wanted to make a copy of it, and I still might, and put it on my channel. A little compilation of a fucking great rant by Bill Cooper 25 years ago.
Oh, Vinny just did a podcast like that. It was just as effective.
Just about, yeah.
Did you see Vinny's video? God, everybody, come on. Let's support each other.
Yeah, his goodbye video?
Did you put a like on it?
Of course I did.
You left your fingerprints over there.
Yeah, you can check it.
I still got all the videos, don't worry.
I know you do.
I don't want him losing Free Chan Light. That's Vinny TV Ventures, is Free Chan Light, Free Chan 2. With all of us for years and years ago.
Yeah, I don't believe them, don't worry.
That's an archive that I don't want you to risk. Make another fake dumb channel and do fake shootings and shit on there. Don't risk that channel. That channel's our photo album.
Yeah, but it's been... I get strikes every day from even a year.
That's already dead. It's already dead. We're just looking at the grave.
Yeah. Most people get 3 strikes. That Vinny's other channel, Yeah, 482 and still climbing.
Strikes, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's Vincent Peach.
Every day I've got like 2 or 3 emails from a video that's been up for since 2 years.
And
or
it's
3
me just talking about fist and baby Jesus viruses or something.
No, it's Poncho Pete snoring and sharing a video that he doesn't even know what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get those videos out.
Yeah. Or edit them.
Then save the other videos. Otherwise, this channel will be deleted.
Can you make them private and save them that way if they're private? Or I don't know.
Well, at least no one can.
I don't know the algorithm. If it detects private or public, and if that makes a difference.
Well, I've got someone who is doing the Omegle thing, streaming it. When someone shows his dick, he immediately puts it on private, and he keep it on private. So.
Oh, you mean Hori?
No. Oh yeah, sorry, I get the joke. But that channel is still monetized. He still makes a lot of money on it, like 5,000 a week.
5,000 a week?
Yeah, sometimes in a day you got.
I'd fuck my dead grandmother's skull for 5,000 a week.
You know that.
Well,
what does he do for 5,000 a week besides putting makeup on and showing their dick?
Someone came in the chat and said, "Hey, I've just been lucky. I won the lottery tickets and I won over $100,000. Here's 500. Here's 500. Here's 500.
That's so me. I would so be that guy.
Here's 500. Here's 500.
That's me.
Here's 200.
That's me.
In 2 streams, he had 10,500.
Yeah, I'd give $20,000 away in the first stream to all of you guys if I hit the lottery, and that's just goes without saying.
But you know how he did it with the super chat and not with the YouTube thing. They use stream elements or what's the other one? Fuck. They don't take a percentage like YouTube does.
GoFundMe is like that. GoFundMe asks for a donation, doesn't take a donation. It asks. So it's kind of like a gratuity.
It's Streamlabs. So if you donate to the Streamlabs, it goes directly to your PayPal account. So it's immediately on there. All you have to do is tell PayPal, put it on my bank account tomorrow, and there you go.
Mm-hmm.
There might be going a little bit off of it because PayPal wants to have something. But
everybody wants a piece. If you're making money, everybody wants to scratch a piece of it.
But 10,000 in 2 streams from 4 hours. So in 8 hours, you make $11,000.
That's insane.
Yeah. So that's why he streams every day.
Right. And that's where you become a mutation of who the hell you were. You're not who you are anymore, and you'll never be that person again. You've been mutated. You've been fucked up by the money.
Mm-hmm. It's like the used car salesman that just doesn't close the used car dealership.
Nobody sees this though because it sounds like the person you used to know, but it's not. They're gone. That person is long gone.
Yeah.
Once you get $5,000, $10,000 on the fucking internet for putting on makeup on your cock, you're not the same ever again. You're done.
Oh, the shame. The shame.
That's it. It is. It's time to play boys to men. It's the end of the road.
The guy in the chat said, "Hey, for 500, I want your girlfriend to twerk." He said, "Well, if you donate 500, she will twerk." And bam, 500, and she stands up and she does it for only 10 seconds. She twerks a little bit and she goes back on the seat.
No, she should have did 30 seconds.
Is that the lady that hides under the desk?
Yes. He's always underneath the desk. He's sleeping there.
I got a blonde wig, so just ask my wife to twerk, and she'll twerk.
You will be your wife, won't you?
Give me 30 seconds to put on the black nylons to hide my leg hair.
Oh, bullcrap! Hey, I'm not falling for that one twice. No.
Why didn't you shave?
Because I'm a man, and I might want to wear Bruce Jenner shorts now and then in the summer.
Because I'm a man.
I don't want to look like,
I know, it's wintertime. It's wintertime. Just let everything.
Well, it's getting
winter time. It's fucking spring since 3 days.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
It's spring.
It's cold.
It is spring. I don't know where you live, but
Cleveland, eh?
I did a cartwheel today.
And your hands didn't.
I said that like 17 times already.
Yeah, I know. I sent it to Felix.
Mm-hmm.
And how did the card?
too.
Hey, Gibby, how did the cartwheel react to it?
You did a reaction to the cartwheel, and then somebody did a reaction to your reaction to the cartwheel. I love when that happens. Reaction to the reaction video.
Oh yeah. For those who are listening that don't know, earlier in the stream, Jibby was in the yard doing cartwheels. And
No, I didn't do it on stream. I talked about it.
How many cartwheels did
I wanted to see my skirt go up because YouTube has guidelines, and I didn't want them to see my panties.
They saw it. I shared your screen.
You could probably share it on Twitch. You can't share it on YouTube.
I hope I went live fast enough. I don't know. I have to back it up and check myself to see if
It's a total accident that my skirt went up in my shirt.
I know.
I had no idea when I was going to do that cartwheel, my shirt and skirt was going to go up like that. I didn't know. I didn't understand gravity.
All right. Well, if you don't want people to see your bum cheeks, then you need to wear shorts.
But they could see my fake tranny tits.
That's because you didn't tuck your
I can even see that. I don't have to see anything. I can hear it in your voice.
You heard my shaky nervousness and anxiety.
Yes. Those hesitations and pregnant.
I knew it all the time. I knew it since 2016. I knew
it. It's so nice to have the band back together.
In the home, Larry. You forgot the home. You got to mention the home. That's part of your joke.
Yeah, nice to be back in the home.
Yeah.
There we go. Thanks, Ortez.
Yep.
It's like reading something inscribed in stone. It just never changes. That's Larry's jokes. They're in stone.
Why would I change? I like me.
He reads like the freaking Noah tablets every time he tells a joke. It's in stone. It's going to be the same joke, folks. Doesn't change.
Luckily, I'm from the Netherlands. I don't understand a fucking thing that he says.
You guys need to slow down.
Larry's jokes are in stone. They can't change. It's like the 10 Commandments.
That's right.
Larry is the Lord now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's the Lord and the law.
So we have to praise to the pole.
Take
praise
this,
the
all
pole.
of you, and eat it. This is my body, which will be given up for you.
Praise the stripper pole.
That's
Everybody
a
touch
quote.
the stripper pole.
A real quote.
Get out of your
Catholic
seat.
Church mass.
Are you licking the stripper pole?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Always.
Yeah, give Mike a second to look for it. It's coming.
Oh no, I was gonna go look for it. Oh boy.
I've even got here stripper pole. There you go.
I can't get past take this, all of you, and eat it. By then, the pot's kicked in, and I got the giggles, and I got to run out of church.
See, this is
I'm
a
not getting
stripper
through
pole.
that pass. Take this, all of you, and eat it by a fat guy in a robe. I'm out of there. I'm fucking snotting out of my eyes, laughing.
Yeah, the Coriolis effect. See?
What are you doing?
Oh,
No.
Coriolis effect.
I think those are 5G milliwaves.
That's exactly what I see when I go outside.
Uh-huh. Makes you feel like you're gonna have a fucking seizure.
I also see like green vampires, pyramids, and giants, but you don't want to hear about that.
No.
I see yellow moons and green clovers.
I think there's going to be some sky action out of all of this.
What are you smoking?
Me? I'm smoking pizza. What else?
It's an eternal cigarette. It never goes out.
My primary. Whoa. That was.
Oh. Ooh.
Somebody smells the
Felix is getting mad.
It's your friend. Looking out for him.
That could have been the smell of estrogen.
What?
I've heard that from many men.
My levels are dropping exponentially fast.
Well, that's what a man sounds like when he gets a boost of estrogen.
As you know, I train my dog with estrogen.
Yeah.
The barking didn't come from
You can get estrogen out on your front porch. Just
really? I've been on the front porch. I didn't see any estrogen there.
Breathe in the estrogen fluoride. Fluoride's airborne. Estrogen's airborne.
Hey, look, Yippee, there's a UFO coming.
A UFO?
Oh,
where?
A Jew here.
There's the UFO.
See? I can
That's so
see it.
cheap. That's definitely a UFO.
A UFO.
That's glasses.
Even with you glasses, yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't make fun of my glasses.
It's a UFO. Look, it's pulsating.
There you go.
You've entered the next stage of fakery.
Is this a spinning ball monkey smoking a joint?
This is why I'm glad we're off air.
You are. I'm always curious about my surroundings, and I did not find any estrogen on the porch.
I've got MMS.
Good. You have MS estrogen?
MMS.
estrogen?
Yep, if you want it. Good. Very good. Very good. And I made a map.
Larry's still going through puberty on the estrogen.
I made a map. You can buy it. It's in my book. And I make T-shirts. You can buy it.
Echt beer.
Why are you drinking strawberry beer?
Is that end beer?
Echt beer.
It looks like end beer. This is your
I
last.
think it's that fermented strawberry drink.
Erdbeer.
Cremiger genoes.
Erdbeer's Heigenheimer.
Put that in your coffee and drink it. Put that in your
Fonter Kockenfocken. I love a good Kockenfocken.
Yeah, put that creamer.
Herbert Saber. And then Cremiger genoes.
Sieg Heil.
Why are you drinking
That's the only
strawberry
response
flavored
anyone's
coffee? Yuck. I mean, do they have another flavor?
Hitler. I have this. Biocasis syrup.
What is it? Corn syrup? And put that in
No, it's
pancakes?
those berries.
Ah, okay.
Fuck it, dude.
Vinny knows what casis is. The same as syrup.
Fuck it, dude.
It's I say Johannes beer syrup. Johannes.
Vinny had that for breakfast.
Berries. Mit einem Johannes Beeres aus Zwartbeerensaftconcentraat.
Yeah. Wait. I got some breaking news.
Gewoon kastjes met alcohol.
Dat is ingedikt sap.
Remember back in the day before we were all gonna die. What is this? Did you make this, Felix?
Yeah. Time to change it. It's been going for like 2 hours.
I just noticed it.
Well, it's
You've
better.
got 9 people watching. There's an extra person. Say hello in the chat.
What the
Oh,
fuck
hello.
is this one? What the fuck?
No, I'm too scared. I'm just watching and listening.
You gotta hit the scroll thing for right below it, so it scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't see it right now. I have to edit it.
And leaving.
So Vinny has coronavirus. Confirmed, not confirmed. It might be corona, which is a confirmation of a possible confirming. And it's pretty much standard across the board. It's likely, possibly, maybe, could be, perhaps corona. Mayhaps, possibly, perhaps, maybe.
Not.
Definitely, maybe, is all we can say.
Yep.
Definitely the common cold, though.
Well,
Which
that's
means
sure.
he's a dirty bastard. He doesn't. He has bad hygiene, and he eats shit.
Yep.
No, he eats some good shit.
I sure hope that scroll is Irish coffee.
It's whatever kind of coffee you want.
Just imagine.
Well, all I hope that my niece is.
Coffee.
Are you showing us your
Let's call it cousin. I hope that she heals really fast, because it's now already been 4 weeks and she. I don't know, man. It's really looks terrible. What?
Is it hospital care?
No, not anymore. Hospital now is only for people who are in danger to die.
like a really bad car accident or something?
She's now back home and in quarantine. But yeah, that was already too late because everyone visited her. Everyone was there. The children were at grandpa, and grandpa was in my house. So yeah, I cannot go outside. I can't do anything. But guess what? At 8 o'clock in the morning, I just walked to the store. Fuck you.
Exactly. That's what it's going to come down to is fuck you.
Yeah, I was on camera before. You saw the shelves at this little tiny gas station. The shelves were full except for toilet paper. Absolutely stocked. Nothing, like the coolers were stocked. Everything was stocked. We're not panicking here. It's kind of like it's on TV. So should we act like it's real? Well, it's kind of 50-50. Depends where you live.
Well, they told us here that we can poop for 10 years and then still we have enough toilet paper. So I don't understand why people are running to the store for toilet paper. And if you want to clean your ass, you can just, hey, in India they do it for 1,000 years with the left hand.
I'm pretty sure we didn't have toilet paper until like the 1940s or 50s.
Oh, of course. Before that, they used the newspaper.
They probably used a newspaper or a towel that they washed.
Yeah, my mom and dad, when they were younger, after the war, when they used newspapers, and they used that through the 60s because
the news was shit. Exactly.
Also, Oh, and toilet paper was for rich people.
But the problem is with newspaper. You know, every time you clean your ass with newspaper, you have to take a mirror to read what's on your ass.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you have a headline written across your ass because the ink transfers.
Just bend over and let everybody know what's going on.
Hey, that's where the original tattoo for the tramp stamp came into play then. Okay, now I figured it out.
That's why when I bend over, you see B.O.B. Bob Clobuster.
So who's Abby? Who's this Abby you're writing letters to?
Yeah.
Dear Abby, who's that?
You know, they used to put lead in newspaper ink when people wiped their asses with, and I don't think people were dying from lead in their butt.
I've got a fucking purple hemorrhoid. That's for
Putting
me.
lead in their look. Maybe if you use leaded ink paper.
Don't use for funnies to do it.
Yes, that's soy ink.
I'm sure everybody can find a book around with about 1,200 pages. That'll get you 1,200 squares.
Why do you think I got 6 Bibles?
Yep.
I just use them for rolling paper. The King James smokes well.
Go find the IRS laws, and that's the best toilet paper you can use.
The Greek version of the Bible is a little bit harsh. The paper's old.
Fucking Dear Abby.
You know, if you sit there and crinkle it up over and over and over again when you're pooping, you can soften up that piece of paper.
I'm not used to sucking while I'm pooping.
You have to crinkle the paper.
With a leaf.
Huh?
When I was driving to Poland and I couldn't find a toilet, sometimes you're driving for 4 hours and you don't see anything, only forest.
In Tartaria.
If you need to take a fucking shit, I grab a leaf, I clean it, and I drive
clean
further.
the leaf?
Yeah, make sure there's no
I clean
spiders
the
on
leaf
it.
with my ass.
Yeah, just watch out. It ain't poison ivy.
Yeah, or spiders on it, or
Spiders or something, yeah.
You gotta watch out. The spiders hide underneath the leaf, and it's the black spider, and he's a little creepy fuck. And he's at the bottom of the leaf. You gotta check the bottom of the leaf because he's sitting under there waiting for you.
He's gonna crawl up your bum.
You little bastard. He hides under your toilet seats in Australia. Go look up the video.
Now I understand the maggots.
Right.
It's the ass spiders. You never heard of the ass spiders? They wait for your ass, and then they strike.
Wait for your ass.
That's why my ass is so.
Have you ever seen those little red ones?
I know about spiders. I'm Darth Nano Spiders.
Mm-hmm. They have those little. There's those little red ones on the leaves, and they or aphids.
And they wait, and they wait, and they sit there, and then they go ticka 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 ticka, and they run, and then you go ah! And then you're an estrogen bitch because of a little bastard ticka 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 who's making a little run for it on whatever the fuck you touched. That he's sitting there waiting for you. And they're more afraid of you. Yeah, that's why they paratroop in front of your fucking head while you're driving and in the shower and in your bed. Right in front of your head. You turn your head, there they are. Oh, they're afraid of you. That's why that's the spot they picked to paratroop down. Because they're afraid of you.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, they're aiming for your ears and your nose and to lay eggs. That's what they want to do. They want to lay eggs in you and fuck your face. That's what they want to do. They're the bad guys. Watch Star Trek. Go watch Star Trek Troopers. They're telling you the truth. The only good bug is a dead bug. And that's true. Kill them.
But I saw this one. This spider lifted up somebody's eyeball lid and went in the eyeball lid.
Yay. Is that a good guy? Is that God's beautiful creation? I'll wait.
Who took away 2 thumbs up?
Who else?
We were on 8.
Blue man and the other blue man. That's who.
I'm gonna have to run that banner about the funny pets again.
Where is it?
Okay.
We had 8 thumbs up. It's now back to 6. Who did that?
I don't know. I see 6 thumbs up and I see 10 watching.
That was one of them was probably me.
Come on, let's
Like I talked
with
to
that bell.
I'm gonna make it to 7 again.
Here, let me help out there.
Another channel. There you go.
Oh, I already got.
Let me log into my Pornhub, and then.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
Vinny,
have a login for Pornhub?
Well, yeah.
You registered in Pornhub. That means you gave your rights to them by registering. Don't you know what registering is?
No, I'm not registered. I'm a moderator.
You are now a Pornhub whore.
Yeah,
I'm a moderator. They asked me.
Yeah, Vinny moderates. And by the way, when you log in, say hi to Megan for me, will you?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Megan.
I'm known as Chiefy over there also.
Tell Megan
My name is just.
that hi.
My name is. Coffee man.
I'm trying to figure out whose name is M&M. Apparently, they like chocolate.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hands.
That's right.
That's gay.
Yeah, until somebody's got a rainbow in their hands.
Wait a second. That's only gay if you
Right.
say it as a dude. If you're a female and say it, that's not gay.
I can say what I want.
Women can't be gay. It's because it's hot either way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
No, not Jesus. Just say Poncho.
Oh, fuck.
I never say God damn it anymore. I say Poncho damn it.
Wow.
Well, at least you're being YouTube correct.
I don't know. We might could
I
check.
can't believe that a person like that fooled everyone.
God doesn't hear me when I say God damn it and fuck you. And he doesn't hear me, so you gotta get creative to get his attention. I'm already on like ass fucking God's grandmother while donkey punching her. I'm already getting very descriptive just to see if he's listening. And he doesn't seem to be listening. Of all the things I've said, what I'm going to do to Jesus' 13-year-old fucking mother, who was a virgin before I raped her, and then all this shit that I'm just getting all creative with the anger, and it doesn't matter what I say. It's like he doesn't exist. Isn't that weird? Or the alternative is he's writing it all down, then he waits till I'm dead. Then he's going to give my electric spirit body a spanking with a wooden paddle. Or he's going to burn me in hell, which it's very easy to burn electric ghosts. So either way, I'm taking my chances. Seeing how it goes. And I have not been struck by lightning yet.
I said I'm going to teabag you, and he was immediately here.
Yeah, that's old. I'm on to his grandmother, who has varicose veins. I'm already describing her illness. I'm like, her pantyhose are tied around her ankles, around her neck, backwards while she's on her belly. I'm all describing God's grandmother as I torture her. And he don't care. He doesn't even care. I can say whatever I want about Jesus, about Mary, about Joseph getting skull fucked by Mary's, transvestite cock. I can say anything I want, and nothing happens. How come? Why do people edit themselves for their entire lifetimes? And I can say whatever I want on live air, off air, in my imagination. Nothing happens.
Oh man,
Why doesn't Jesus have access to Candy Franklin's PayPal account?
This is going to be a segment on TV.
This is
this is that type of material. Yeah.
No, it's not good enough. My opinion's not good enough.
Jesus knows my password.
Jesus is my password.
Actually,
into my heart. Praise,
you
praise
take
the
the
Lord,
words
roll my eyes in my head.
Listen, Jesus is going to be by pretty soon because the grass is starting to
My
grow.
grass is starting to get green. Jesus
needs to come over here and get these leaves off my lawn.
This guy is just not answering our prayers.
Well, no, he's out cutting the lawn.
Well, when is he going to get to our lawn?
Well,
This is why
he's
God
working.
blesses America and not Mexico.
Well, he's
our
working.
lawns get done first.
He's working back from the south, man. He's mowing up the East Coast. He's coming.
When's he gonna get over here to the mitten, huh?
People suck at life.
I don't know. It's just so slow sometimes.
Oh, is Z's going to start up in a little bit? I guess, huh?
Oh, is he?
Maybe he just needs a raise.
I don't know. I just saw a post in the back that he made. I didn't click. I'm just seeing a YouTube watch on there.
Oh, he's sharing the link
That's
to
gonna
this.
be a fucking interesting show. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I really need to go and sit there and watch it and be in the same group and talk about the same thing and agree with everyone. Otherwise, you're not there. You're out.
Let me just interrupt you there. I just wanted to give a shout out to the Sun, Moon, and Clock Astronomy app, GTR HRE.
Oh my god, I killed myself. Fuck.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
Vinny, if you wanted to go on, I'm sure he'd let you on, man.
Do you really think I'm that stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid at all. I just said if you wanted to get on and chat a little bit, I'm sure he'd let you on.
Exactly, same question again. Do you think that I'm really that stupid?
No.
Good. You know the end.
Oh, I couldn't resist.
Well, if they want to have 2,500 people watching, yes, let me on, because I'm gonna fuck up everyone who's on there.
Oh, that's a challenge. That's good.
Challenge? Fuck that bullshit.
Call me to your channel, and I will clear off your panel. By golly, if it's the last thing I do before I pass out.
Yeah, that's like me. I started with like 5,000 subscribers. I invite Jivy on once, they're all gone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's time. I'm gonna make some French fries and a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Late night
Oh,
snack.
where's the buffalo wings? I made mine earlier.
French fries and a beer, that sounds good. Wait a minute, Felix, I thought you said he was out of beer.
Who?
You got to make buffalo wings, and you got to put it on and not touch the wings, so it cakes on and then bakes in the pan, in the dish, bakes. You want to bake it at about 375, about 40 minutes. You want to bake your buffalo wings.
375.
Nice thick layer of sauce on it, so it cakes on nice.
No, not in Celsius and Kelvins. No, that's too cold. Fahrenheit.
I know how to make French fries. Don't worry. I just cut 2 potatoes in small slices, and
if you want the best out of your buffalo wings, you want to sleep without underwear on that night.
Yeah, I know, but I've got spiders in my anus, so it will be fun.
It's a motivator to make you wash your sheets more.
And your ass.
Men don't wash their sheets unless they have to wash their sheets. That's the thing with men. When a man doesn't live with a woman, the man doesn't have an alert of time to wash the sheets unless it's an alert like, fuck, I pissed the bed again. I shit the bed again. Then they wash the sheets. Otherwise, you have cat hair from last December on the sheets. They didn't wash them because there's no woman there.
I've got cat hairs here since 2 years on my back.
He's got cat hairs, and he doesn't own a cat since the 90s.
You know, it's time to wash your sheets when the cat
throws. Or you could do the other man fix, which is throw a clean sheet on the old sheet.
I still smell my fucking ex-girlfriend from 4 years ago. Oh boy.
That's how men roll. That's what men do. Men who are single who are like, well, she came on the sheet. I really couldn't get it washed yet. And there you go. You have that, like, they're still there in the bed with you because you can still smell their ass skank.
She's a squirter, so it's all everywhere.
Oh, you're never gonna shampoo your beard again.
Well, yeah, that's why I barely have any gray in mine. Moving forward, though,
You know, it's a true story. True story. You could look it up. Michael Jackson would not wash his sheets until he would come out with a new hit song.
Wow,
really?
That's the story that's out there.
So he goes, I'm not washing my sheets.
He would not wash his sheets until a new hit song was written during those time periods where he would commit, all right, I'm going to make a new song. And it was a tradition. He would not wash his bed sheets until a new song was made. And that could take months. So, yeah, that's the thing with men. Even though he wasn't a man, he was a fake training man. He's still born a man.
Hey, don't make fun of the fake training man.
No, don't make fun of me.
Yeah, I was going to say the easier way to
son
do
of
it.
a fake tranny man.
Listen,
Yes,
I sometimes have them rotate in and out depending on the week or the time, and I just flip the sheets in half. It's almost like wearing the underwear inside out. You know?
I just do what Snack does and just burn it after I use it because I can't wash it.
Oh,
I don't have a washing machine, so I just burn it.
Yeah, that's actually the Howard Hughes effect, and judging as close as you barbecue to the house, I'm surprised.
It's just off the edge. It doesn't burn the logs.
I need
it's longer than the edge of the deck upstairs. So I put it on the edge and I get the flame going and it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to walk onto the grass. I'm lazy. Well, I am.
You can use those metal cables for clotheslines, so.
Oh, it's dark out. You can't even see my tree anymore. Might as well just cam up.
No.
Is it dark out? It's almost light here.
Yeah, it just went dark.
That's an early morning, man.
So, time for that's not my fucking avatar.
Well, it's getting light very early.
That's Josh's avatar.
How do I change that?
There you go.
Yeah. Now I'm myself every day watching TV.
On the television.
It's already getting light very early, Artes.
Don't you put your clocks ahead this weekend coming up, or is it next week? It's next weekend. You got a whole more week to enjoy the early light.
Yep.
Dawn.
Then they make you turn on the light in the morning again.
Mm-hmm. Daylight wastings.
What are you talking about?
Because Vinny, you're gonna have to start your party an hour early on your
already
birthday.
2 hours.
$2 hours what?
Mike,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, you cut out video. All I heard was 2 hours
I
something.
didn't cut off. I just shut up because that's the way we talk here, isn't it?
Oh well, yeah. I can barely still understand you. So
you just you talk in 2 word.
Yeah.
Okay.
But go back. Internet.
You noticed that too.
yeah, don't pull that crap with me. I got that from the ex-girlfriend.
I just wanted to ask anybody now that we're way in the middle of this video for the algorithm to really fucking fuck around. Has anybody ever heard of Project Dark Winter?
No.
No. That's the problem.
I created that. What's the problem with it?
Well, because it's a real thing that was created, and it was a bad, bad scenario that they were doing. It was one of these Event 201 exercises called Project Dark Winter. And they did this dry run scenario that did not end well. And
no, because we got a blizzard on really early, like it snowed on Halloween and the week after.
Well, it in my theoretical projected opinion, estimation, projection, this Project Dark Winter is going to be a power out winter that they do. That's going to not go well.
Well, at least some people will have toilet paper.
Yeah.
This is one of many scenarios. And right now we're in Project fucking Beer Flu. The next one, or one down the road, is going to be a Project Dark Winter. I just want everybody to be prepared. If you don't have a wood stove, and be prepared to burn candles, read a book, and sit by a campfire, you're dead.
Well,
and you're going to be dead coming into my fucking house without an invitation.
I have those old petroleum burners. Works perfect.
Well, everybody in the cities are done. They're done. Big cities, you're done. During a Project Dark Winter, you are done.
Yeah.
The stragglers in the outskirts of the cities will spread out like the shimmer of a wave in a pond when you throw
Cabin
a rock
in the woods.
and they're going to attack the suburbs, and they're going to be a lot of gun fucking fire there. And then that outer shimmer on the lake pond will dissipate once it gets shot, killed, or accepted. And then we wait for the next round of what's to come. But generators are only going to last you about a week because there ain't going to be any gas. You're going to have to be on solar panels or candles and wood. And that's it. That's all you got. Anybody with that is going to be on the radar as a fucking target for gang ambush. The gangs will get together. The gangs are going to go for resources. The gangs are going to get me in the log cabin because I got resources as in fucking wood heat and whatever else. So they'll take it over as a structure because it'll be a structure that can survive on wood. Not many will.
Suppose
gas, oil, propane, all that bullshit.
listen. Suppose the gang coming at you is a whole bunch of out-of-work stripper pole dancers, and they're very nice and they look very well.
Then I'll hand them the gun, and I'll be like, pointed at my mouth as you tie me up and choke me, and let's threaten me with a good time.
See how the narrative changed?
Well, it's not. That's just being stupid. The actual scenario is going to be much worse, where it's basically all your plants are dead. You're not going to have any indoor plants. There ain't going to be any hydroponics. There ain't going to be any fucking heat warm enough for your plants to live. All your plants will be dead. It'll be you and your cat fucking living off fucking rabbit and that kind of shit. Dandelions and rabbit will be your daily diet. And you'll have to be, it will be that way. And that'll just be for one winter. They'll kick the power back on and everything coming up that March. But that one winter will be a fantastic scenario for thinning the herd and learning quite a bit that Bertram Russell and all of those people could not teach them because he couldn't do live drills like such in that capacity where they've just set the precedent where they can do a live drill to this capacity to see what the fuck we'll do.
Yep.
They'll do this. They'll do that. And Project Dark Winter exists on the books.
Hey, by the way, there's, in an offhand way, that's similar to what the Predator movie series was about.
Okay, I didn't read. It takes too long.
Okay, the Predator series is, because you're being hunted, and as you move about the obstacle course, and there's several movies on this. I mean, there's other newer things that the younger people will understand. The Predator would actually study your patterns, send certain things in to flush you out. It's like a hunting game.
It's all
I
a game.
start thinking of it when you talk about hunting and that sort of thing. A lot of people are getting a lot of toilet paper in their house. Well, one thing is for sure, it will become a fire hazard.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe that's why they want people to have a lot of toilet paper in their house, so they can ignite it and burn your shit down. Uh-oh.
I mentioned Project Dark Winter to plant a seed.
Yep.
A seed is not going to flower right away. And this may not be right away. I just want you to keep in mind, Project Dark Winter is in their card deck.
Well, I think it's good because it makes common sense to be ready for certain things and don't rely on outside source. They
know exactly what's going to happen. They know they're going to lose most of the population in the major cities. They've already projected this. They've already ran the numbers. They've already done this. That to even play out the scenario abstractly, mentally, is sadistic. It's sick. Why are you running those numbers? What the fuck are you doing to even conceive of this scenario where you're supposed to have fucking ready teams in every city and every town to get on power? No matter what kind of Katrina or anything comes about, you have teams ready, and then you should have second squad, third string teams ready to double, triple up, and then the power solved. But they're still doing it retarded to begin with. So they have to repair retardation because we're still using wooden sticks and extension cords for power. In the 21st century, extension cords for power. So literally, we're using extension cords on a grand scale.
Mm-hmm.
Are we vulnerable? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, duh.
Sticks and extension. It's not even metal. It's wood. It's just. Of course we're enslaved. Of course we're at their mercy. Of course they got us by the balls. And this is why your money should not be saved for PlayStations and iPhones, and that should be saved for metal roofs and solar panels and well water, if possible, and this kind of thing. Hydroponic gardening indoors. Use a roof over your house for just food.
Actually, the interesting fact about even drilling a natural well is, if I'm not mistaken, I think the depth you can dig without a permit, I think, is like 18 to 22 feet. After that, you actually need to file a permit to have it done by a licensed professional.
It depends. It's local town ordinance.
Some of those can be superseded by either state or federal law.
State. It depends. I think I can't get definitive anything on this because local is Trump in some areas, state is Trump on others.
Right.
It's totally arbitrary.
They're actually. It's funny how this is unfolding because you're actually watching them pass the basketball back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Right, and they do that sometimes when you make calls to them. They'll be like, you have to call them. And then you call them, and they go, you have to call them. And then you call them, and you have to call them. How many times have you guys experienced that? I've done the call game many times.
Oh, shit.
You have to call them. Yeah. No, you have to call them. Oh, you have to call them. Who the fuck do I call?
Yeah. Ghostbusters.
It's ridiculous. They all have to call this person game.
Late.
Yeah, it is absolutely a game of
Larry.
Yeah, Mike's got it.
All right. It did take him 10 seconds. What's your slack? Why are you slagging behind him? 10 seconds to come up with something out of fucking thin air.
Well, he's right. He could be doing something else. Give him a break. Oh man. Yeah, I've been with that slide game before, and yeah, obviously, being in business a long time and stuff, especially insurance companies, different things. Man, they pass that ball around so fast. By the time you finally catch up, it's by accident. You call the person they threw it to, and that person's like a deer in the headlights. Like, yeah, okay.
I actually had a run-in with what do they call it? Genderism, where male-female prejudice. I don't know what they call that. I guess prejudice of gender. But
is that even a word?
I don't know. Genderism. It is now. It's going to be my new channel, Genderism.
Okay.
Ooh, it sounds a little bit like another name. Okay.
I'm like, you got to stop hitting me with these new fucking words. I can't keep up with
it. It almost
the ones
sounds like something Poncho probably made up about Jaren. If it's not, no. Genderism.
Okay.
Poncho's probably cackling right now, laughing about it. But what was the point?
I don't know. You were going there.
Why? Where was I going with this?
A new channel. New channel,
genderism.
No, why? Yeah, your new channel. You were calling it genderism.
Probably. Okay, why was I doing that? What was Larry saying?
I don't know.
I have to really back up here. I passed that exit on the ADHD highway. I have to back it up.
Yeah, and yet he's one that judges my jokes.
Sorry, my brain thinks faster than yours.
Not this time.
No, it thinks faster. It means that I moved past that neurological pathway an hour ago in brain time.
Wow. So
all right,
already, in your brain, we're already off air. Yeah.
I'm off air and asleep right now in time. And it's also 1963, and I'm a thought in my father's head. Now I'm doing like Watchmen. You have to watch the Watchmen series too.
Yeah.
And now it's 1983, and this bitch is in front of me yelling at me. And now fast forward to 2001. I am now currently standing in a room about to go to sleep. I wake up in the morning to my ex saying, a plane just crashed into the White House in 2001. And I say, who cares? And I go back to sleep. Turns out the plane crashed into the World Trade Center. I cared even less. Fast forward to 2015. I am now listening to a man who's writing ransom note, little cutouts on a piece of paper, calling himself quasi-luminous. I hear a man called Mark Sargent talk about the earth being flat. I get angry. I wait 3 days. I can't stop thinking about it. I come back. My life ends. I lose 50 pounds. I fast forward to 2020, March. The government now creates a suggestive martial law, and people say yes. I agree. I don't know. I went on a tangent there.
Yeah, nice.
That was the quietest fucking tangent I ever heard you go on.
When Dr. Manhattan, that's a Dr. Manhattan thing from The Watchmen.
Right.
He jumps around time because he doesn't perceive time as we do. He is in every moment, in past and future, all at once in the present. So he can just think about it, and now he's there. And he's experiencing it in real time. And then he can think about it, and now he's back 20 years ago. Because he doesn't perceive time the same way. He is in a present moment, but he is also everywhere at once. He's in the future, he's in the past, and he's in the present all at the same time, because time doesn't exist. The measurement of time exists. And that's a concept we are nowhere near understanding, but is apparently true because the measurement of time exists.
They say jump, you say how high your brain dead, you got a fucking corona in your head.
No, I have IPA in my head. It's a Long Trail. It's not a bad brand. It's
still
pine trees. Pine trees all over the can. I had to drink it.
Well, the potatoes are in the oven, so I've got time.
Fucking Vinny, that was.
Yeah, I just came back upstairs. What are you doing?
This goddamn community wouldn't be the same without you.
Fuck. I don't want to mute all the time because
Fuck off, dude.
My mouse is infected. You know, because I touched my mouse without washing my hands for 35 minutes.
I haven't washed my hands since last week.
Oh.
Just to prove a point.
I advise to put it in your ass right now.
I should have filmed it. I should have filmed me not washing my hands, which requires Snapchat.
Did you saw the Chinese guy in the metro? He was standing in the metro and he licks the paws.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but I was already thinking of that. But I was figuring, like, by the time I thought of it, somebody already did it.
Yeah. He's arrested.
He got arrested?
Wow. Yeah.
How do you get arrested for licking a pole?
Because he said coronavirus, and he starts licking all the poles.
That's called inciting a panic, inciting a riot. That is an offense, actually.
Yep.
You can't do it that way.
If I drive to Belgium, I'm gonna take a ticket, fine for 4,000 euros.
Why?
If I drive over the border to Belgium, they're gonna give me a ticket.
Did they give you notice? Legal notice? Do you have legal notice, or did you have to watch TV to know that? Because if it's just TV, well, of course that's not going to stick. Nobody gave you legal notice. Any kind of notice. You have no contractual notice of a fine if you do said thing, respond within 30 days. You didn't receive any of that. This is all bullshit. If you don't have TV, how are you subject to fine?
You don't receive anything. You have to pay immediately.
But you can't. You can absolutely fight that, because where was my notice of warning, notice of intent?
At the border. They stop you.
I don't know what it's like over there. I know what it's like here. They can't.
Well, normally I can drive and I go to Brussels. No one check you. No one never does anything. But now, if I drive, it's only 20 minutes away from my house. So if I step in my car right now, I will be stopped and get a ticket.
Fucking dude.
Yeah, fucking dude.
Wow. Now you didn't have notice. Unless they sent you something in the mail, official government logo, all that shit. And you had to acknowledge it, which is why registered mail is a thing. When somebody sends you registered mail, that is legal proof acknowledgement you accepted the document. When they just send it to you and then charge you, well, that shit could get lost in the mail. You can fight that.
That is true under a certain title of martial law. That's martial law proper. That's in peacetime. Martial law rule, which is what they've basically invoked under the Emergent Powers Act.
To give you a reasonable.
I just say I don't own a
reasonable amount of time and ability to hear a said notice.
I don't have a TV and I don't have internet, and they send you.
So he should not be subject to fine or penalty until given proper notice, officially proven. Period.
Well, the authorities are probably watching your stream, and you just gave them away. What's wrong with you?
I had 3 years of law education, and this is just what I know, and I don't know shit.
Fucking dude.
Dude, I agree with you about fair notice. I know a little bit about this stuff also, and
yeah, I was a landlord and I had to deal with legal shit there too. But this is just schooling education, which is not law school. It's probably half of law school.
Here's what's happening now. Actually, those people, even renters, possibly as early as Monday, they can apply for assistance, and then they're going to have to wait for the government to catch back up. It's up to the landlord.
No, that's computer buttons. It'll get that done because nobody is more virulent and violent than the poor who are hungry and on drugs. They're the ones you please first. The fat, white, dumb cucks you can get to after that. But the people with missing teeth, with a heroin addiction, and they need their beer the next day, or they are going to go, hey, I want my beer. Hey, I need my beer. Hey. That's what those people do. And they will not stop until they're dead. Those are the people you get to first. And then they will go quietly on a bus, in an alley, in a garbage can, in a dumpster, and live and get out of your way.
Jibby, my neighbors are sleeping.
My neighbor's dogs are barking.
My point I was trying to make.
It's not even 9 o'clock. I'm not even a nuisance.
No, I know that. My point I was trying to make is now it's going to be
2 a.m.
Oh well, for Vinny it is.
Yeah, that's
I was on fucking amplified speakers in a stadium.
Are you kidding? When you talk, Vinny puts you on surround sound.
Fuck it, dude.
And the point I was trying to make is it's up to the landlord because now they're going to create a division between the property owners and the tenants that they have because
this doesn't exist already.
No, it's gonna be worse. I'm looking at it from a different angle than you are, and I understand what you're saying. I definitely do.
Your tenant sees you as your Visa or MasterCard. That's how a tenant sees a landlord. They're like, fuck, I can't pay the rent this month. That's $900. I only have $600. So instead of giving them $600, I am going to give them nothing.
Why'd you do that?
And then the next month, I'm going to give them nothing. And then by then, they're going to notice.
Dude,
then they have to begin the legal process of eviction where I get a 30-day notice to quit.
No.
30 to 90-day court notice. And you just bought yourself 4 months. You've saved up $600, $900. And now, when that landlord evicts you, you can go get another apartment with first and last month or first month's security deposit, $1,800. Oh, well, I just saved because I didn't pay rent for the past 4 months. So now you can give it to the next asshole.
I know you're not.
You can pay 4 months a year and live 12 months in America every single year, doing the 4 months pay, 6 months no pay.
Okay,
and
all right.
Save transfer.
Okay, all right.
I'm venting because I had to go through it.
I know. Part of the bill they're passing Monday is it's not a moratorium. What the hell is a fucking legal term?
Moratorium.
Moratorium, and that's actually good for 60, possibly 90 days. No foreclosures, no sheriff sales, no rent paid, possibly no mortgage paid, depending on your mortgage.
That's impossible. That's absolutely impossible until right now. Statistically impossible to say no rent paid.
Okay,
that's impossible.
Okay,
you have to figure in the number of renters.
Okay.
Then you have to figure in the paperwork that's going to be involved for each renter to send that into the government to list, the amount of rent. Here's your income, here's your social security card, here's your driver's license. That's one piece of paper for one tenant. How many tenants are there per city, per town, per state? Do you know how long that fucking backlog would be to go through that kind of paperwork to give back the money And do you give it to the renter or do you give it to the landlord directly? And then the fucking backlog. You're talking about 10 years of backlog of paperwork to pay for 1 month of rent for every single person in the United States. Period. Figure it out. I just did.
I don't have to, except to say that
I just figured out the math that quick. In 1 month in the United States, the backlog would be 10 years for that one piece of paper to be filled out by every single tenant. You got 3-story apartments, stack and pack, in Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, stack and packs. All the way across the country. Stack and pack, 3 stories high.
Hold on.
That paper has got to have a driver's license scanned. It's got to have a social security card. It's got to have all this verification. That
hold on. I forgot one. Shit. Listen, I forgot
one. I have no idea the shitstorm to come of backlog.
Hold on. I got one important thing to add, which I did forget until you mentioned that. Anyone on assistance or Section 8, all the checks are going through. So those
because it's electronic.
Well, yeah, but those are all going to be fine. There's no processing in those. So now you've just eliminated.
They don't have paperwork because it's all been no paperwork.
You just eliminated.
Gets there on the 3rd, the 30th, whatever the fuck it is. The 15th.
Yes, and you.
Yeah, they're fine. The poor are going to do the greatest.
I know. My point is, you just eliminated probably 60% of the process.
No, the renters. Like your electronic fucking Social Security or welfare check's going to come in electronically and your food stamps electronically. But the landlord who got a check, who got a whatever, he's got to get his money. The tenants who paid it via check, money order, whatever, well, they need to be, compensated because you got to give it to the landlord. Do you give the government money directly to the landlord for the rent?
Yes.
Do you give it to the tenants to give it to the landlord? There's a lot of things to be worked out. You have to verify every single piece of paperwork of every tenant.
No. Have you ever dealt with Section 8 renters before?
Yeah.
Okay,
and you have to verify the facts on the paper.
No, nothing will change.
You give money to unverified facts. You don't.
Nothing will. No, my point is nothing will change. The payments will go through as if nothing ever happened.
Electronically, but they're not electronic when it comes to tenant landlord. That's I know. Not electronic. There is no pay your rent electronically.
Yes,
that
there
doesn't
is.
exist.
Yes, there is. I don't.
Oh, it is maybe with a big giant complex, but a dude who owns a house who has 16 apartments, you don't pay him electronically. You
Some people do.
Or you send him cash.
Some people. No, that is not correct. That is not correct. Some people do. I know people that are friends that do own buildings.
You're talking about major buildings, like
and they do have Section
50 or more apartments.
All that Section 8 stuff,
not
all the people that are on benefits or any type of thing like that is going to go immediately through
Section
without any kind of problem at all. So you have to eliminate. So when you say it's going to take a month for them to get through the paperwork, it's not going to take a month. You're talking about less than 40% that actually do it clean.
Yes.
Less than 40%.
No, it's not less than 40. It's more like 70.
No, I beg to differ. That's incorrect.
What decade?
No, dude, I beg to differ. I beg to differ right now. Find someone right now that is not accepting some kind of assistance which cannot be tracked.
All my neighbors.
They don't have to worry because they own their fucking house.
How'd that happen?
So do you.
It worked.
So do you own your place?
And I worked for it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get it for free. You don't get a free house on welfare. I'm not in Carbamia. Oh, where was Gaddafi? Libya.
I'm just
Libya gives you a free house. You'd be like, hey, I have a baby on the way and I'm married. And Libya would be like, would you like free gas and a house?
No. I'm just saying that the numbers that you're throwing there are definitely skewed based on my. based on what I know that I've been doing for a long time, and I have been the guy with the 18-unit apartment building and shit like that.
So I, and I've gotten all of my. That's my thing. I say my favorite job is going to the mailbox and going, "Hello, check, check, not e-payment, check." That's how I got paid. Every piece of real estate I've ever had was check.
I've got friends that own places that have nothing but Section 8 people, and everything is electronic.
Yeah, okay, it is with Section 8. I don't deal with Section 8. I definitely didn't want to deal with Section 8 because that's like a fucking Tartarian reconstruction job every fucking 10 years.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, you said that
fucking batter the shit out of it. They hit it with hammers and machetes every day.
These people have nothing to worry about because it's all done e-check.
Like every window, you got broken windows per year by the dozen in Section 8. Nobody wants Section 8, but it is automatic payment, and there is a scheme to it where you can make out quite well, getting deductions and tax breaks and all that shit on your Section 8 based on damage. You can write off the damage, and you can, let's say your damage is $10,000, your buddy will do it for $2,000. You made $8,000. So there's money to be made on Section 8. And yes, that's automatic payment. But there's so many landlords out there who are just regular dudes who own a property, moved out. Like they grew up there, for instance, and they move out. And now they rent it.
Okay.
And that's check. Money order or check.
Or cash. Or cash.
They got to get their rent money.
Well, here's the problem.
Yes, their mortgage payments are extended, and that's great.
My point. My point is, they're trying to eliminate the cash sale. Now you collect rent in cash, and you have a makeshift lease of some kind. You're doing it cash. You may be giving them a discount. Now, where's your proof that they're actually paying it? Guess what? You get nothing, and you still owe the mortgage on the building while they camp there for now 3 more months before you can evict them, plus the 4 to 7 months it takes them to get out.
And if they have kids, that's where they get an extension.
Exactly.
With no kids, you can get them out of there in 3 months. I've done this. I've had to do this every single year. It took a loss of an average of about $2,000.
And now
on just 3 apartments.
And now they just extended it at least 60 days, right now.
Okay, as long as I don't know how that's going to work. There's so many fucking paperwork logistics to work out.
The first time
it's mad backlog. It's going to be insane.
Well, no,
everybody's getting backlog.
Hold on.
Whether your appointment was an airline flight or a doctor's visit, everything's getting backlogged.
Hold on. Now you got a problem because now they shut down all the serving of paperwork, all the courts. Superior Court just went down. Supreme Court just went down.
There too.
Now, guess what? Now, where are you going to get the documentation filed? It's going to sit on a desk. Now, forget about
the guys in prison.
No, they're letting
an appeal date.
They're letting them out. They're letting half these guys out.
Good. I say good. I got no children to rape.
Oh man, I'm telling you that they just added at least a year to the eviction process. At least a year. I'll say it right now.
Let a lot of prisoners out, and I get it.
No, not the prisoner.
That kind of situation where you're waiting for a court date. You gotta let those people out.
No, I'm back on the housing thing. I'm back on the housing thing. I'm saying they just added 1 year to that eviction process where you said you could do it in 3 months. I guarantee you show me you can do it in the same 3 months you could last year or any time before.
Larry, I did it in a week.
I got
a woman with kids on welfare and all kinds of government everything. I did it in a week.
Guess what?
I didn't do it legally, but I did it in a week.
You can't do it now. You can't do it now. They won't enforce it.
It's not on the books. What do you mean I can't do it? I didn't do it on the books. That's how I did it in a week. Was because it was off the books.
If you had
and it was done in a week. She was out of there.
if you had such a thing, you'd have to do it by Monday. Because if that law passes,
get it done by tomorrow.
If they sign that in,
Not on the books.
if it's signed into law
There's
by
ways to evict people.
No.
You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Exactly.
Hey, look, I know what you're talking about, and I'm just telling you, no.
No, I've done it. I've had to do it. I'm like, oh fuck this. I'm not doing it.
No. Dude, they're literally trying to shut down the people that can do it that way and have money, and you're watching it unfold and get right off the fiat currency right back to a 10-to-1 deal. A 1 to 10. You bring in $10, they'll give you $1. Been saying this for 30 fucking years. You're seeing it unfold right now, the beginning of it. I know what you said because, yes, it has worked before, and yes, I agree. You can get them out of there real quick with a wink, wink, nod, nod. I'm just telling you, you can't. You better do it before Monday. If anybody's listening, you're a landlord. You got this situation. Do it before Monday. After that, you're screwed for a good 12 to 14 months. I guarantee.
All right. You're just fucking goading me into saying how I did it in fucking 1 week. Here's how you get rid of a tenant in 1 week. I'm not saying I did it this way. I may or may not have done it this way. But here's a way you may or may not get rid of a tenant in 1 week. When they go out, change the locks. They come back. They get scared. They can't get back in. They start pounding on the door. They get scared. Don't answer. They call the police. The police come. You answer to the door to the police. Hi, police officer. How are you? Here's the situation. The policeman laughs because he understands, because he hears it every day. The policeman will assess you, will assess them. He will see they are white trash, welfare, abusing bullshit. They will assess you. They will see you are white collar, blue collar, honest, hard worker. You don't want to lose your home. The police will sympathize with you. The police will then may or may not put a scare in the individual. Okay, here's the situation. You know, you're not paying the rent, blah, 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 blah. Next day. Well, of course, they get back in that night because the police are there. Police intervene. They can legally get back in. Okay, officer. I'll let them back in. You don't give them the key. New lock's on there. They don't have the key. They know they don't have the key. They know anytime they leave the house, they may get locked out again and have to call the police. This creates a environment of fear and tremor and unsafe. They don't want to be there. You just created an atmosphere that they don't want to be around. They're not into milking you for 9 months anymore. They now are feeling very scared about losing their shit, losing their stuff, not being able to get back in the house. First thing they want to do is get out of there. People like that, what they do, they grab their kids, they grab portable carry-on bags of stuff, they abandon their shit, and they leave that week. And then you have to dispose of their shit. That is far less of a cost than dealing with loss of rent for 9 months.
Okay.
This may or may not work, and it may not have worked for me.
Are you all right? Are you finished with that now?
You're not a landlord. You don't appreciate the advice I just gave.
Dude, don't tell me
may
that.
not have gave.
I am not a landlord currently at this moment. I have been, yes, in the past with a lot of units. I'm just telling you what they have now done is that police officer that they called is going to be on their side, not yours, no matter what the circumstance, because the moratorium is for 60 days.
You're assuming that this police officer is into fucking deadbeats because there is a thing called the deadbeat database. And this is where landlords put in your name, social security number of deadbeats. And then landlords' perspective of looking for new tenants, look up the deadbeat database and see if you were listed.
Why would you run into them in the first place if you knew they were deadbeats?
I didn't. This was a recommendation from a former tenant who rented for me for 7 years and was solid.
Because he wanted to get rid of them.
Rent payments, never missed payment. He recommended it to his cousin. I took the referral. His cousin moved in with his girlfriend and her kids. He was a fucking pillhead who fucking drove to Florida or Texas and just fucking abandoned the place and her and them. So now I'm just dealt with her and them. I don't even know her and them. I knew him. I had an agreement with him, not her and them. He's gone. Psst, gone. Texas. So I'm going to deal with her and them. And she's a fat welfare with two kids who sleep on mattresses with no sheets.
Hold on.
Kind of lady.
I have a question. Was her name on the lease or no?
No.
That's good. Game over. She's
then
gone.
She's a squatter. Guess what? Massachusetts squatter rights. With kids. I'm dealing with months. Either way, I was getting fucked. And she knew the game. She was well versed in it. Because I looked into her and I did my research, and sure enough, there's her name. Because I had the resources as a landlord to look up people's private personal information, criminal record, everything.
Yeah, so
I paid for that. So I had that access, and turns out she was a professional deadbeat. Mm-hmm. She was playing the system. She would do 4 months, 3-4 months of making payments of rent, 8-9 months of skipping out. During the 8-9 months, she can save up enough to start another apartment for rent, need first and last month's rent. Well,
exactly.
She has that all day, but that's all she ever pays you.
And then she says, "Hey, by the way, sorry about this. I'll be out by Friday. Can you give me a letter of recommendation because I want to go get this place?"
No letter of recommendation.
I know the game. I got it. I'm with it. I know how the shit works. You act like this is my first fucking time, dude.
I don't. Well, I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to everybody, not just you. I'm on live. I'm talking to everybody who wants to listen.
Okay.
This is my perspective as a landlord and what I've learned and how I dealt with it. And eventually I got to the point where I did the game, and there was a dude who owed me $6,600. That's a lot of fucking cake. And took him to court, did the whole thing by the book. By the book. Had the fucking housing lawyer. Like, I didn't do it myself. I did it with paid help. Hired a lawyer. He didn't. Totally kicked his ass. I mean, slaughtered him in housing court. Here's what the housing court said. He has 20 years to pay me back. You fucking kidding me? 20 years? Guess what? It's been 17. He hasn't paid me a dime. No shit! That's the fucking reality.
Well, yeah, because
and I got the fuck out of the landlord business at that point.
Well, because after
fuck that, fuck you, fuck this. 20 years, you fucking cunts. I'm done.
After 20 years,
it's a fucking sucker's business.
After 20 years, you'd have to get a judgment against them.
You have to get a payment fucking plan. I had all that shit. He doesn't follow it, and because he's poverty now, he doesn't have to.
Do you want to hear how
sucker's business?
Do you want to hear how I have heard someone do it that was close to me?
You have to be Section 8. He wasn't.
Okay, no. Somebody close to me who had an apartment building, did have some trouble collecting rent, and didn't change the locks or anything. Had a group of people that went and emptied all the contents out of the apartment.
That's another technique.
Onto the curb.
Totally illegal.
Not really.
Totally illegal, except in the southern states. They give you 3 days.
No. They had to do that because they had to clean the apartment because there were rumors that there was an odor coming from the apartment. Left the doors open.
That's an excuse that can be used. Yeah.
Left the doors open. No locks changed. Left the doors open. Yeah, 2 times around, they moved.
That's techniques.
Yeah.
That's techniques. And I gave one that I may or may not have used.
I didn't use
other techniques like odor, radon gas. You got all kinds of fucking things you can use. You really could if you dig. I used the Jersey technique. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Maybe not. anyway, it may or may not have worked for me.
Okay, so now what I'm saying at the moment, because I did listen to some political lingo, and if this comes to fruition, some of these are not going to be responded to because the law enforcement are going to have a stand down order based on the shit. I keep forgetting that word. Memorandum, whatever the fuck it is. Moratorium. Yeah, yeah. The moratorium, the fucked upness, and that is going to. It basically puts everybody on hold, no matter what they're going to do, for 60 days with no enforcement of those types of Landlord Tenant Act. All that stuff has been suspended for 60 fucking days, is what I'm telling you.
Which, that's fine, as long as the landlord doesn't have to pay the mortgage without a fucking tax lien. And that's fine. Landlords don't care.
Yeah, the only way you can do that, or a landlord can do that, is if they immediately Monday or Tuesday apply or call the holder of the note, unless they own the building themselves, for immediate assistance, of course, through fucking FEMA or one of those fucking things, and the Housing Authority, and the Housing Authority Act, and they actually have to apply and start the paperwork to get the months covered because they just gave them a 60-day.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say, and you keep telling me it's not possible. I just told you.
No. There's a paperwork thing. That's fine. And I'm just telling you the backlog is what I'm saying.
Oh, I know.
30 to 60 days to get money that they were expecting, because here's how it is when you're a landlord. You get your rent money, and you don't use that rent money right away for the mortgage. You use that rent money to pay for food and your electric bill and that shit. And then you wait for your paycheck to pay for the mortgage because you're so behind, and there's a fucking bug on my floor.
No, the way we and it was two other guys and myself. We never ran it that way. There was never income for any of the three of us. It was there, and it was paid off of the security or the first and last month's rent, and then once the next month's rent came in, that's how we covered it. So we were always 30, 60, maybe 90 days in advance in the bank account of what was owed, as far as, the NOI, net operating expense, in the building, or income, pardon me.
I got bugs in March.
I
got bugs in March. I never had bugs until May. I moved north. I got bugs in March.
Yeah, the bugs have been out here for about a week already. We ran it as a business, not something we had. Not something that we required to take money from. We ran it as an investment, an asset, and then after about 3.5, I think it was 3.5 or 4.5 years, we in my case, I actually 300% of the money I put in, I got back. So I increased my value by 200%. Sold out, walked away.
Here comes the FEMA train.
Yeah, never used any of the money itself for personal income, because that's not what the investment was. The investment was for an asset, an asset to get it, use it, keep it going, roll it, improve it.
FEMA train. It's all closed boxcars. It's all closed up. I can't see the product.
Yeah, that's right. It's probably all the refugees from China they just sent you.
It's probably Mexicans. Wow, that was a short one. Oh, no, it's not. It's a long one with dark lights. It's still going by, and there's no lights. And it's fucking daunting when you go outside and you can't see 5 feet in front of your face because there's no lights except for stars. And you hear this dragon strength noise of industry and machine, cha-chunk, 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 and it's coming from darkness. It's like you're afraid to shine a flashlight to it. It's just daunting being in such darkness here. Like, I get attacked by a mountain lion 10 feet away.
Actually, what would be funny is if your neighbor actually dressed like Jason Voorhees and scared you on the front lawn.
You gotta be dressed like Jason Voorhees to fucking survive here. I'm in the middle of the fucking woods. It's no joke. I got mountain lion worries 10 feet away. I don't go outside unless I got like a knife, a gun, or a knife or a gun.
That's always good. Hey, give me a minute. I gotta run up and out for a sec. I'll be right back.
Granted, I don't mind having to go out with a knife or a gun because, to be honest, that's true independence. Which I will take that over a security guard TSA agent at the end of my driveway telling me it's okay to come outside. I'll take my chances in the dark with a knife and a gun and have my own fate in my own hands.
What's that noise?
That noise is the fucking train.
Stove?
It's the train still going by. It's like 2 miles long, these trains.
It's a fucking long train.
February. 2 miles long, these motherfuckers. Never seen this before since I've been here.
It's a train vibrating.
Yeah.
It's vibrating your microphone.
Just leaving the microphone be, just to let you know how long these motherfuckers are. Things moving about 30 miles an hour.
It's been on for like 5 minutes.
It's about 30 miles an hour, and it's been going for almost 2 minutes, which calculates to about 2 miles long, give or take. These things are 2 miles long.
I can hear it squeaking too.
It's squeak. Yep, that's the wheels.
Wow.
And these motherfuckers are running in the middle of the night since mid-February, out of nowhere. Just before this bullshit started.
Trains, but they would lean on the horn like really early.
The horn is in the front.
In the middle.
The horn is in the front. These are all the connections. These are not the horn blowers. The horn blowers in the front, he's giving the warning to the traffic and the residents that here I come. And you're like, here we go. Take the knickknacks off the shelves and all that bullshit, which I don't have to do. It's not that bad. But people living closer to it might have to. And this thing is 2 miles long. It just finished just now. So hit the timer. It just finished. It's about 30, 35 miles per hour. It's about 2 miles long.
That was insane.
That's insane. And it's all fucking closed product. I can't see.
You can't see because it's all in the air and shipping containers.
Some of the cars have a logo, but I'm not sure if the logo is what's in the car or if the logo just owns the car and the product is being rented in that car. See, there's no way of knowing.
Good possibility.
Yep, because there could be just corporations that own the car, and somebody's renting its use.
Yeah, sometimes those tankers roll down there and it'll just say corrosive on it. You're like, wonder what's in there that's so corrosive.
Right. There's all kinds of liquid tanks that come by. Well, that could be a whole plethora of things that have nothing to do with the logo on the side.
Right.
You know, you're left in the dark about everything. I just hope there's no derailing right here. Because then, you know how these things fucking bunch up. One might hit my house. And then, wow, that's not going to be a fat paycheck. But if I'm in my bedroom, that's going to be a really fat paycheck for my fucking wheelchair that I'm going to blow a straw in to move around. Because I'll be paralyzed on the logs till they find me. When you live in a log cabin, that's what's going to pin you down is the logs that come apart when you get hit.
There was a terrible derailment. I'm not sure if it was Wisconsin or Illinois, but because they didn't get a local radio station, and it was all totally fed radio. These people, like, there was chlorine They were thinking they would be better off by going lower. And it got worse, and their lungs got acid burned.
Felix, this is where I live. I have
weed.
Please pardon me.
Oh my God!
That was a pineapple Kush, pineapple haze. It's a little harsh.
Could be something in there.
No, it wasn't burped out. It wasn't burped enough. The gases are still harsh. All right. I live.
It's more time to dry.
I live in a place where I have one radio station. I have to hook my shower radio on the curtain rod next to the window because that's the only place in the entire bathroom that picks up the one radio station that I get. I get 1 bar of signal. Most of my phone calls I get after they called with notification or this half ring thing. It's like a half ring. And I'm like, oh, somebody's calling. And that was the last of their phone call ring. It was like the last half, and they already called. And sometimes it's 2 minutes ago. It's delayed because I have no cell signal here. I have a metal roof. I'm in the middle of nowhere. And with the metal roof and everything else, with the cell signals, everything's terrible. All my power lines are underground.
At least
I have 1 gigabyte. I got Fios. I got 1 gigabyte internet, but it's all underground.
Yeah.
Thank God, because if it wasn't,
ours was too. You remember how shitty my internet was? It was coming through the telephone lines.
It's shit.
Last year, this time I was getting
thing. I got my Wi-Fi downstairs. I go upstairs. I plug in my USB Wi-Fi, so I have internet upstairs without hardwire, and it sometimes doesn't get more than 78 megabytes per second. I'm at 1 gigabyte. What's this 78 megabytes? It's all this interference. It's it's weak signal. Everything is weak here. I dream every night, except for the past week.
It's a miracle.
Well, here's
It's
another
a
thing I gotta
miracle.
say. Like the past week, I haven't dreamt.
Why?
And it just happens to be doing all this.
Do you think it's because of stress or?
Yeah, maybe. But there was no placebo or emotional effect when I first got here. When I first got here, it was like dream. And I'm like, enough! Like I was just fucking dreams every night. I was getting sick of it. And then I just had to become accustomed to it. It's like drunk, sober, high, didn't matter.
Yeah.
Dream every fucking night. It's like I go to sleep, boom, I'm still doing something. So I said, fuck's sake. I just wanted to go unconscious. And I couldn't go unconscious. Because whether I'm conscious or unconscious, I'm doing shit. Like, fuck's sake, do I get a blackout break? I try to drink whiskey and moonshine to black out. I dream while I'm blacked out. It just doesn't end. And I'm like, what is going on? And then in the past week, I was telling Larry, every piece of metal in my body has been excruciating pain for the past week. Teeth, fillings, like everything. Anything that's got metal, anything abnormal hurts, like it's being hit with a frequency. And I've gotten that before. Agave has talked about this. Like, this is the thing. You could have like a filling in your tooth, and then your tooth hurts, and you think, fuck, I got to get that checked.
Well, if it's vibrating,
it's every tooth. No, that's not a cavity. That's something else. Because you got a lot of teeth filled with shit, and every tooth starts hurting and vibrating. No, you're getting hit with a frequency. Name something else that could be.
Have you been out driving around to see if they added anything to the nearest tower or anything like that? Because
no, there's been nothing.
There's a tower that's already existing. Sometimes they add stuff to it, and they don't have to let anybody know they're doing it.
My signal strength and everything has stayed the same, but that's only on this network of Verizon.
Right.
So I don't know.
There's another network that's
could be another network. I still only get one network on my Wi-Fi USB plug-in, which is me. No neighbors. It's just me. I plug it in, blah, blah, blah. It picks up my Wi-Fi, and that's it.
Have you gone
all my
outside
neighbors
with
are
your phone and turn the Wi-Fi off to your phone, and then go outside and turn the Wi-Fi on and see if you can do anything else?
Nope. Nothing's changed. I do have a smart meter, but fuck, my jaw's been hurting. Everything's been hurting. Every piece of metal that I know and I'm aware is in me has been in pain. I had to take ibuprofen. And then they come and say, don't take that. And I'm like, shit, I took that and went into town and touched everything barehanded. Oh, boy, me and my dumb logic. You know, I was in pain. I took Ibuse. My pain has been gone for 2 days. It just subsided. It's done. Haven't taken any pills, nothing.
Maybe you just had an ibuprofen shortage.
No shit. But for the past 5 days, I've been having to take pills. 4 to 5 days. Every day I wake up in massive pain. My skull's in pain. Everything's in pain. And it's throbbing. And that throbbing shit, you can't pay attention to anything else until that pain subsides. So you gotta take Ibuse, Tylenols, whatever. And you gotta get that pain to subside. Then you can think about blinking, breathing. Finally, I can think about that. Otherwise, you can't, because the number one thing on your mind is, I'm uncomfortable. I drank a bunch of whiskey last week to try to subside it, because it was fucking nonstop. And whiskey usually kills an infection. This wasn't an infection. This was something else. Because it was every tooth that had anything in it. It was every fucking piece of my body that had any kind of wonky, any metal. Just everything about anything I touched. It's just so weird. It's like I had osteoporosis, fucking the mental illness. What is that one? What do they call it? They call it the mental illness, but
yeah,
you know where you're always in pain. Fibromyalgia.
That's
It's
not
like
a mental
fibromyalgia.
illness. There usually is a reason behind it.
Well, there is. There's always a reason. But fibromyalgia is not just a woman wanting attention.
No, because
like that's basically what they write it all. This lady's in pain. She wants attention. She's a lonely housewife. I'm like, is that real? Did doctors really say that?
They do say that, but it's not.
They say that about MRSA. You have fucking Morgellons.
Right.
You have Morgellons. There's doctors out there that are like,
just never tell them. Never tell them that you have that. You got to be really, really careful of how you word it. You don't go to the doctor and go, I think I might have fibromyalgia. Oh, I think I got, to say, I'm itching very badly. Or, let them figure that out and let them run the tests. Usually
but there's no test for fibromyalgia. It's like I'm in pain. What the fuck?
Yes, there is. Your SED rate will be off. Rheumatoid factors will be up.
You should have higher fucking serotonin or something levels. If you're in constant pain, there is a chemical level that should be detected.
Serotonin, organic thing, or serotonin, the way we get it in medicine, is not organic. You have to be able to figure out how to produce that stuff yourself organically. I think that just knowing how to do that and just having that information, we do know how to do that and share it. Like Artis says, propolis seems to help a lot with, certain things like that.
Yeah.
Because basically what fibromyalgia is, it's almost like pleurisy of the muscles. When people get pleurisy and that sticky substance in between the lung and the rib, it kind of gets stiff and like it hurts to breathe. Well, the same thing happens in the muscle tissue that causes fibromyalgia. Maybe we got to find out what's behind it. Sometimes it's caused by a virus, truly or not. It just decides, all those toxins decide to sit in a certain place in somebody's body. Whether it's their lower back, it could be their knees, their shoulders, neck, forehead. Like with tension, headaches. So that can be related to fibromyalgia too. And if you have somebody who cares about you, they give you a little back rub or a little skull massage here and there, whatever. Yeah.
Do you guys want to continue on here? Here's what I'm proposing.
Yeah.
Zulu's on. I told Zulu I would come on his thing tonight. I get a feeling I can just lobby myself, go to Zulu's, and you guys can still run just fine. But we need somebody to do whatever. Is that something you guys want to do? Do you want me to shut it down?
Oh, it's up to you. How long have we been broadcasting?
It's not up to me.
6 hours and 30 minutes?
To me, I could be like, I am abandoning ship. It's yours now, Felix, because you're just as much of an owner of the channel as me, as you are, Mike. Like, you got the keys. You're as owner as me.
Hey, if you're going over there to go on the panel and shit, go for it, man. What the hell?
Yeah, and I can just lobby myself, and you guys will be okay, and maybe I can come back if you guys are still on.
Yeah, well,
Larry wants to go over there too.
No. I'm sorry. I'm just back. I had to run outside to the truck real quick.
So, like Larry, I was saying, like, we can go over to Zulu's, and we can leave this running. They can run it. I can lobby myself. You can kick yourself off, whatever you want to do. It don't matter, but.
You know what? You all can fuck off. I'm taking over here.
Talking because you guys are saying good shit. Might as well just keep going.
Keep going for a while, and if you see me come back in the lobby, I'll join in. And Zulu's running, but I'm not going there. I got a couple. I need to make a few phone calls before it gets to about 10 o'clock. So I'm going to be muted anyway. So if you guys
got a half hour, Larry.
Huh?
You got a half hour.
All right, I can shoot over to Zulu's. You guys can. I'll just lobby. You guys go. Do whatever you want. Felix has the ability to end the broadcast in the upper right corner.
All right.
Or keep going. Whatever you want to do.
All right.
Not up to me. Not up to me.
Yo.
I'll leave the avatar here. I can't lobby myself. Felix, if you need to put me in the lobby, go for it. I'm going to be at least a half hour to 45 because I got to talk to the kid.
We got about 4 people waiting to get in, Larry. Maybe you should fuck off.
No. If you need to put me in the lobby, don't worry. Just go ahead and do it. Because
we always have a big fucking run at the door to get in here.
Yeah. Nothing like a pimp sitting in your lobby.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll go ahead and mute, and I'll see you guys probably half hour, maybe within the hour, probably.
Larry's sitting in the lobby smoking cigars, talking on the phone.
There you go. I'm all good.
He's gonna make his call. Oh, we've got a problem here.
I got the Flares mania thing going on.
Yeah, they're still doing their thing in the dark out there.
I'm just over here. I haven't left yet.
Yeah, have you seen
Have
you seen the fireworks, Felix? I'm sure you have by now.
Yeah.
Kaboosh. A lot of birds out here, I'll tell you. See all the birds flying around?
Even in the dark? No, I can't see them that good.
They're like over on the right.
On it. Hopefully my screen won't flicker.
They're on the right, on the ground. One of them flew right past the camera before. It's like, whoa. You have to keep muting because of Mr. Happy.
Well,
all right, I just had to adjust stove and do a bunch of shit.
What is that? Oh, I see. It's 2 people in the sky back there. Okay, I didn't really see that.
I don't know if I can just stay here and go there. It might interfere in sound.
Sometimes you can do both, but they'll probably hear us through you unless you have a way to mute us.
Yeah.
If
Do
they're
have
using
a way to
Hangouts, they won't
right
be able
here.
to hear us. But if you
All
use
right.
Streamlabs, then they hear you.
So I'm going to mute me, and then I'm going to mute this tab, which apparently I can do here on Firefox. I can mute the tab. I'll go over to him. There's no interference, and people want to join, kick me into the lobby. Or I can go to the lobby now. Either way. If you're going to be here, Felix, and you want to leave, kick me into the lobby before you leave.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not going to be gone long.
It's fine.
I'm figuring I'll shut his thing down pretty early because he's got women on there, and women don't like me. So you got shut down critic. Well, you're my ma. That's different. You're not a woman. You're ma.
Yeah, I know. Ma's different.
Ma's are different than women. They care about their children in a way that's different. And men care about their mas in a way that they don't care about women. It's different. It's a different relationship.
So there's like women over there.
Yeah, like
Well,
you hate women, but you don't hate your ma. Duh.
Well, you should tell them about your podcast you're going to be having in the afternoon.
I don't do podcasts. I'm already doing a podcast every day. I'm in a pod somewhere, and I'm doing a podcast here in this VR, and that's enough podcasting. I'm in a thing with giant spiders sucking my juices, and I'm podcasting my imagination of myself here.
There you go.
As long as spider juices are sucking at me, I'm good, right? Giant spiders fucking with their faggot teeth digging in your spine and cock. Juices. And you're just like, oh, I'm not aware of anything. I'm just living my life here. Yeah, that's...
You're going on the panel over there, JB?
Yeah, I told him I would.
Well, can we restream it over here?
Absolutely. He definitely is not going to mind.
Cool.
Absolutely not. Yeah, totally restream. Can you guys do that without me, or do you need me to do that? I can't do that because it'll be a double echo.
He's funny, isn't he, Felix?
You guys are going to have to do that without me. Felix got the powers right now, and Uber has the powers when he jumps on to screen share. If I screen share while I'm on there, it's going to be a double echo. There's going to be lag, delay, all that bullshit. Yeah. So I'll mute up. Put me in the lobby if you got to, and totally go over there and restream. Okay. Do you need a link?
The link for
his?
Zulu.
I can find it.
Should be in
there. I have like 5 viewers, so it's going to be hard to find.
They have less viewers than us?
No, he's got more. I don't even know if he's on air yet. He may not be on air yet because I don't have a notification.
We've got like 200 people watching with people requesting to know where the so the super chat is or the Patreon, so they could subscribe and join as members.
He doesn't do that.
We've had quite a few people come in and share their pet videos. So I say over and over and all, it's been a very, very successful podcast today.
I think I only want
very informative.
Yeah, if you're monetizing, then oh wait, he has been. Zulu is live. The Siege Day 6. Okay, here's the link. Here's the link. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Rebroadcast. I'll head over there to totally just to disrupt.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go to his channel and clear his panel.
That's kind of my thing.
Mine too. I love it.
Yeah, but you do it drunk. I'm gonna do it semi-drunk.
I could do it sober too. People do
Of
it.
course
Yeah,
you
I can do it. I can do it, and you won't even know like I'm doing it. Because I'll just be like that anyway. Fuck you.
All right.
That evil laugh.
All right. You guys, all right. I want you to take care of that here while I go
Okay.
do that there.
Yeah, that's right, boss.
All right.
Leave that
I'll be
note on
back.
the fridge. I might find it.
All right. Lobby me if you gotta.
Okay.
No problem, Joey. I got your back.
You got your back, Joey. Where was I supposed to find this link? Oh, was it? Not that one. Wow, I don't know. Maybe it's back. Maybe it's we can hang out.
Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Houston, we got a problem. They found out.
They know.
Oh, God, he's singing again. I'm going to mute for a minute.
Hello, electromagnetiscana. That's a mouthful. So you break that up phonetically? Oh, I think it electric Mexican. I get it now. Is that Manny in the chat? And there's calm down. Maybe it's the same person or their friends. They're like, hey, got 8 watching. Tell your friends to come and watch. Oh, it's GM. What up, though? Yeah, that dog in Calm Down looks kind of, I can't see it. Looks kind of like Zoe. Yeah, we're all doing the same thing. It's kind of like waiting for something to happen. I don't know. I heard something by Wednesday. We can hear more by Wednesday. And this is going to be the same conspiracies over and over again. We can beat this to death. It means that our minds work faster than our mouths do, and there's just so much jammed into our heads of information that we already know. All we just gonna pretty much nod your head and go, yup, yup. You got your Keurig machine out of storage and cleaned. Yes, steaming hot coffee. Definitely. Steaming hot coffee. I haven't played that one in a while, have I? It's a good thing to put on when suddenly everybody's muted. You think everybody's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
Just out of the middle of nowhere.
It's just like Mr.
Just shows up. It's meant to be sort of a suggestive kind of psyop.
On many levels.
Mm-hmm. See if I can even find that playlist because I have like all those sound effects in there. It used to stay at the top. That's it.
So you need more logo?
Sure. I think ADD kind of affects my reading too.
Steaming hot coffee.
That took me long enough.
So it turns out I can't join.
Aww.
I can't join because I have to use. See, since I upgraded Firefox, I can't check Gmail anymore because that's normal upgrade. No more email. So I have to go to my SeaMonkey for Gmail. And SeaMonkey doesn't allow that kind of JavaScript bullshit. And I can't open Gmail in Firefox. I can only open Gmail in SeaMonkey, but I can't open that kind of Gmail. So I need a direct link. Basically, the thing in the browser URL.
Right.
Paste into my Firefox to get there. Otherwise, I can't get on there.
Needs to make copy and paste that. Send that.
I need somebody to copy and paste the URL. Otherwise, can't get in there. And I've been trying for 10 minutes. And I love upgrades. Fucking when your Windows says upgrade, critical update, absolutely do it. Because it definitely won't fuck your computer up forever. Every single time you do that. Ever, ever, ever. No, it absolutely won't. Or it will every time. Well, it's one or the other. I'll tell you which one it is. I install new Windows. I update 3-4 times, and then I stop. And it'd be like 10 years of updates, and I won't allow it. Because it's the end of the fucking working operating system as soon as you allow all those updates. That's the end of that operating system working correctly. Is by the time you fucking cake it with all that shit. And that's it. You're going to have errors and all kinds of fucking foul problems. And that's all that happens. Period. It's the end of that. And they do that on purpose towards the end because they no longer want to support your browser. So they send you fuck up updates.
Yeah.
No, then you got to go from there. Stick with the original. With XP, I did Service Pack 2. I didn't do Service Pack 3. Service Pack 3 brought in the introduction of Trojan viruses. You stay with Service Pack 2, you were fine. Same with Windows 7. Don't do all the critical updates, you'll be fine. You do too many of them? Well, that's that.
That's why they call them critical updates.
Critical for them, not for you. Most of these security updates, just think about security meaning their security, not yours, and you'll totally get what the fuck they're doing.
Well, one of the things that they do with Windows 10 is your system will get, your OS will get really, really, really glitchy. And it will require a restart or a reboot of your computer to upgrade whatever Windows needs to upgrade, or they will torture you with glitchiness. It's a terrible thing.
I don't doubt it.
Terrible. We really all don't want to be in that position. That's like you buying the ticket, taking the ride with that. Hate it.
I hear sheepy. Is that the sheeple I'm hearing?
Yeah, they're triggered out there. I tell you, they're triggered. Are you saying it takes 3 or 4 years until you break your Windows program in well enough to where
Yeah.
it stops being
Yeah.
a
That sounds about right.
That's what GM says out there.
Yeah, that seems about right. Like 2 years. You got to break your Windows in for 2 years before it knows you. It's so weird.
I think they'd have a smarter AI than that, like Chrome OS.
It's just a matter of placing your direct cache links into quick access index areas. It's that kind of thing. It's like indexing. It needs to know you for a couple of years to index you correctly for fast access to what you normally want to get to. It places everything in kind of a defrag way for you. Strange. That's how it goes. It's just a big blank page that writes shit in like the bottom lower corner or whatever, and leaves the whole page blank. That's so weird how it writes onto the hard drive. And that's what you want. You want quick access, so it has to index it quickly for you. Depends on how you set it.
It's been confusing me since day one.
You're not meant to understand Windows.
No, I'm not. I leave off at XP.
Computer people aren't meant to understand Windows. They're just meant to be able to fix it and diagnose it, and that's about it. As far as writing a code,
I diagnosed
ain't
it.
no
It's a piece of
motherfucker alive
shit.
that knows that code.
I just diagnosed it. Methinks it's a piece of shit.
Windows 7 is... Windows XP was the best. Windows 7 is basically the only thing we can use that still works with most shit. Windows 10, avoid it until you absolutely can't anymore, I say. Use Windows 7 as long as possible. Windows XP is almost inoperable at this point with many of the modern things we do.
Oh, just
Windows
keep
7
it
can run
offline.
it, and
Keep it
they'll stop
offline,
that
man. While
eventually.
you're good editing stuff, so now you could always burn a disk or pull out a whatchamacallit out of it.
There will be
a thumbstick.
There'll be Windows 10 to 7 junctions eventually made where you can be running Windows 7, but your program requires Windows 10. There'll be a junction program that will allow you to run that program on Windows 7 because it will add the drivers that thing needs specifically so you can run it on Windows 7. The hackers will take care of it. The hackers want Windows 7 to stay. The hackers hate Windows 10. The hackers will make junction programs. So you can junction a Windows 10 program while you're running Windows 7. It will work. You can use Windows 7 probably for the next 10, 15 years, maybe more, with junction executables, which they have for Windows 7 to use Windows XP. There's junctions to use Windows XP shit. Windows 7 doesn't understand.
Busy then and start writing me some fucking code.
That's all it needs. It needs drivers and code, and that's it. And it'll work. Because it's the same basic premise. You just need that little extra bit of salt and pepper, and then it'll work. And they'll have junctions. You want to run Windows 10 Photoshop on Windows 7? Okay, here's the junction. It's going to be a little executable. You run that, then boom. You open the program, runs normal. It'd be like a patch, exe, something like that, and you'll be good. The hackers want what we want: freedom, privacy. They make programs to make sure that happens, far ahead of the government dudes. And the government dudes want these guys to work for them. A lot of them avoid them. They make free, independent shit, pirate shit for us. Because they're good guys. Very intelligent good guys. And we can use their shit, and that'll be it. That's how we get by. You don't have to get the chip, acquiesce, get the tattoo. There's always a hack. Always a hack. You can be the Neo, the Trinity, the Morpheus. You can operate in the Matrix and be outside the Matrix. You can do that if you want. Or if you want to be lazy, stay in the Matrix. Do what they tell you to do when they say to do it. Get the official registered copy of Windows for $400. Be a moron. It's up to you. There's people I know who paid $400 for Windows, and I've laughed at them. I'm like, what?
Will they pay for the application?
They said I wanted an official registered copy. Basically, what they were saying is, I wanted to feel safe, secure, registered, and official. That's all they bought. Was a feeling. And all I had was fucking constant problems with it that I had to fix with Windows 97, Windows 2000, and Windows XP. Because this was back in the 90s when they did that. Well, they used Windows 95 or Windows 2000. Anyway, they paid like $400. And all I had was constant problems. And I fixed it with a bootleg. And I'm like, you're a moron. You're an absolute moron who paid for the feeling of security and safety and officialness. Because you're a little cuck. I didn't know the word cuck then, but that's what he was. He's a little cuck. He wants to be like, I have a registered copy, I'm official, and he just wants to be a little cuck with a badge. Okay, you can pay for that badge. And I get to do far more than you do. Just like every fool who pays for Netflix. I have every TV show, every movie, probably within a half hour after it airs.
I don't care to watch them in the first place.
If you're into that,
Sometimes I just don't know what y'all are talking about.
I got 3 TV shows I watch. And I watch them through my websites. Free. Since 2001, maybe? I've been doing this. It's kind of foolish to pay for cable. My friends and family were like, you're going to get arrested, you're going to get caught. I just like the safety and security of Netflix. And I'm like, well, that's kind of foolish. I'm like, Walking Dead, for instance. The Walking Dead episode tomorrow night, or whenever it airs, ain't going to be on Netflix for a month. I'll get it tomorrow night, half hour after it airs. No commercials, HD. And you can pay your $10 for Netflix and wait a month. I wonder which one I'm going to go with. I had a Netflix password, and I'm like, this is shit. I'm not even going back to my sites. This Netflix password is shit. Everything was like, would you like to pay extra for an extra, for an extra, for an extra? And I'm like, what is this? I thought we had the password. Why do they want us to pay extra for something else? It was almost like they were asking you to pay extra for maybe less commercials, or if you pay extra, you get less commercials. Or there was always some other addition of extra pay besides the password. And I'm like, of course they do that. Of course they do. It's a fucking Jew way. And I just went back to my sites. My sites were the best way. I still use them. I've been using them since 9/11. Free streams.
Free.
You gotta close pop-ups. That's it. You got a pop-up blocker. You don't have to close them. That's it. I don't miss a beat.
Reason for those damn things. You're advertising stuff. Maybe we don't want it. Maybe we'll never be interested in it. Wouldn't it be just nice to say we'll never be interested in that and go away and fuck off forever? Just so those pop-ups never come up. Like, who cares? I'm not gonna buy if you advertise it to me. I'm not gonna buy it on purpose. If it's not a utility and it requires me to pay for it, I'm not. I'm not gonna get no subscriptions, nothing. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, you don't need anything.
It's bad enough we have to pay taxes, car insurance, and then electricity bills, right?
The last time I stole music was the 1990s. Since then, I've been just getting it for free via yellow tape loophole law. Now, the way I do it is YouTube, where I rip the HD version off of YouTube. You can rip high-end audio quality, 4K, whatever quality, off YouTube audio of your favorite band's fucking song.
Hey, I got something for you, man. I just use a headphone splitter jack with the red and white and plug it in the back of my 8-track machine and burn it right to a disc. And now I got a CD I can take with me in my car because I'm not buying no iPod thing or nothing like that. I got old technology. I'm going to keep it until it fucking breaks beyond repair.
All right, Uber finally sent me a link after waiting 10 minutes of Larry sending me smiley faces. I'm like, that doesn't fucking
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm like, I need a URL link. Larry sends a smiley face. Wow, that is very helpful. Thank you. Smiley face.
Just send him a thumbs up.
I'm going to send him a fucking middle finger up.
I mean a middle finger, yeah.
All right, I think I'm on. Yep.
Really?
Yep. All right, I'm going to get on Zulus if you guys want to.
I see how you are. I see how you are.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Go clear their channel panel.
I'm just lighting off fireworks.
I say it's offensive. Get rid of all these people. All these fuckers, watchers here. Yeah. You know.
Yes, I do.
You motherfucker off. Probably won't let us go over 8 hours. Mm-hmm.
Do.
Yeah. He's gonna go over there. I can't stand these smokes, man. I don't know why. People must have been hoarding them, and why would they still have steel ones? So awful.
What's that?
It's a good thing I got nicotine going in case this just gets so bad, and I just like, well, fuck it.
So Zulu's live. Where?
You think so? I don't know. I'd have to go on the YouTube. Click that there. And holy shit, everybody's live tonight. What's today? Huh? It's Saturday?
Saturday, yep.
Is it?
All day.
What happened to Friday?
Gone in the wind.
I lost a day or something.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
You think I lost several days? Well, then I should look 10 years younger. Okay.
In the past 50 years, too. A lot of days.
You're serious? It's Saturday night?
I do believe, unless I stepped into the Twilight Zone. Could be any day. Who knows it's Saturday? It could be Monday.
You know, I just see this headline for a channel. It's in the what do you call it? The thumbnail. egg-shaped UFO stalls cars on highway. They're here. Just like GM said. He has a video where he saw an odd pounder on a
actually helps
overcross.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
I'm on Zulus.
You're all fucked. He's back.
So we haven't had any call out for any of this stuff. We have had different types of drills up here for earthquakes and fires and floods over and over. And you can do them at the local level, or if you're unaware of it, you don't know that you can actually sit in at the county level.
Are these people going to give Dibby a chance to talk?
And you can modify those events.
I guess we're going to find out.
And so I've done that. I started doing this after the Loma Prieta earthquake in 1989. I showed people how to prep and, go out and buy some brand new garbage cans and then set an area outside. So if we had a California earthquake in the middle of the winter, in the middle of the night while it's raining, it's like you're going to get outside of the house with next to nothing. It's like, what do you need? Flashlight and something to cover your feet. And then you want to get into your emergency supplies and have those first things on top that you're going to need to keep yourself healthy, dry, and flashlights and work gloves and stuff. And so you keep yourself strong enough to be able to help.
That's the pants. You need to be healthy and dry.
Keeping your gas tank half full. And I looked at your gas gauge when you were driving, and you were down 2/3.
Fucking gas is $1.39 a gallon.
And I go, well, that's a trigger for me. I didn't say anything.
That's him 5 minutes after he filled his tank.
Well, you don't know if you can get, because what we do is we have bags.
I didn't even pay attention to that. I usually keep all my tanks full. Well, tomorrow morning I'm going out for gas anyway.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what kind of decree is going to come down. Because I went to Peru in the
what the fuck are you talking about?
In Peru, the government was a military overthrow when I was on the plane.
That was military martial law. There's two different kinds of martial law.
Well, the whole thing was the response was a limitation on resources. So there was not free travel to restock the grocery stores and the gas stations.
Right.
So military will be used for ration supply, probably.
Well, the gas stations weren't guarded, but they would not serve you, depending on your license plate number, odd or even. You could only get a limited number, like 5 gallons of gas or 40 liters.
Yeah, that was like the 70s in America.
And that was the later 70s. That was like 4 years later. This is 75.
Yeah, I remember that.
In Peru. And so I lived through it, and there were machine guns everywhere, and I got used to people pointing machine guns at me.
None of those people have your driver's license.
I took some money down there and bought a motorcycle and went out to the jungle, hung out with the Indians. But on the back roads, I still got stopped by guys in checkpoints with machine guns who were sitting out there bored silly, and they're just a couple of flunkies, and their job is to check anybody passing through. So, and that reminded me of the statement somebody had made about the rural roads in Washington State. So right now what you have is the mind influx of the major metropolitan areas. And we've seen a couple of videos or heard people's reports of seeing different actions in the Chicago area or Maryland area and stuff like that. It's like, so I also see these as, test beds of sorts, and how serious, what is the fear factor and the anxiety factor. So when I went down there, I was 16 years old. My balls were bigger than my brain. So I tested a few things with these guys with machine guns, and I caused some commotion. I had them chase me a few times, but in the middle of the night. And I learned how to run the rooftops and whatnot with the glass encrusted walls and barbed wire, so I could get around inside. That's why I smuggled some money down. I bought a motorcycle and I got out of town, out into the jungle. So, and that was fine if you hang out with people you get along with, which were natives down there, in my case. But the thing was, the mind conditioning, it's a what is the problem, reaction, solution? I always forget that.
Gallant electric.
Right. So you can't always say that that is the case. You can't blame something. That's a hidden factor if it exists. And so what it is a modification of the social mentality to understand the restrictions and to follow orders. And that's why I related it to teaching kindergartners to stand in line and will walk, during a fire drill, and do things in order. So follow authority to be safe and whatnot. And so when we open our eyes and see, well, this authority says one thing and this authority says another thing, you can look at banking and box church religions, and you can look at medical industry and how reliant people have come on. And it's like these are big structures or entities, a psychological impact. There's easily a half a dozen of them that affect our life, whether, tax day is coming up and it's finances, whatever kind of banking you want to call it, or fiat currency, magic squares. I think Owen Benjamin was calling them dollar bills. Magic squares because there's the sigils on them. Whether it's political, you and your loved ones are fighting because one person wears a red necktie and somebody else wears a blue necktie.
Yep.
And so
we're so stupid that we buy into that.
What do they call it? It's something about creating.
Witchcraft.
Divisiveness, division.
Division. Yeah, it's there's a term for it, but I forget the term. So, but yeah, it's a division thing. And so you have people that if you didn't know what was going on, you weren't involved in a fight, you didn't have a dog in the fight there, red or blue necktie, your life would be going along just fine. So these things are infused into our life where we're reliant on certain things, and then we alienate people for reasons that don't actually affect us. It's like, what did somebody actually do? Well, they raised the job rate, this for 4 years. There was a less unemployment. It's like, well, what did you get out of this? Well, you got a pay raise of 2.5%, cost of living index or something. Or they had more low labor or temporary jobs or subcontractor jobs that you don't get insurance with and stuff like this. There's just 1,000 pieces to this puzzle. So that's why I call it a Rubik's Cube. But just for the current situation, the psychological fear that I saw among friends, and it's like in a Christian flat earth community, you see people that have all their faith in God. No, they don't. All of a sudden they're scared, shitless.
I tend to think that that's why they gravitate towards the God figure, is because of their fear.
And so it's like, well,
right.
where's your personal relationship?
That's bigger than them. Something that's bigger than them.
A daddy protector. In the world of lies fear, they know that they're outnumbered, no match, and they kind of like hug daddy's leg.
Yeah, I kind of am with that. Right. Well, who's daddy?
The authority figure, whatever uniform they're wearing at whatever level, local level or county, state, or federal or world, world leader level. Oh, well, United Nations is going to come help. Well, that's great, right? We don't know that because I know what they were doing in the 60s. And they say under one, through their words say that they're helping, but the end result is actually, are they really helping? What is the joke? I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Yeah, Reagan told us it right to our faces.
Yeah, so we see all this nonsense. So if you can kind of like watch it happen and not get played, not get drawn into the carnival of life with all these different dramas going on with fire breathing people over here and temptations over there and And, you know, I've heard about deaths of people, 2 deaths recently, 2 people I know. One guy was 30 and the other guy was like 60. And it had to do with fentanyl. And it's like, well, I thought fentanyl was a slow release pain reliever, you know, for like a patch, like a nicotine patch. Because I went through some spinal surgeries. I had no clue that it was being used into the narcotics world as an enhancer for methamphetamines or heroin or whatever crystals they're selling you to melt and or snort or inject or whatever you do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, right here I just covered like 50 different things that they don't seem to be connected.
But they might be connected, which is what's crazy.
Well, you think about like one of those puzzles that says it's like 2,000 pieces or 5,000 piece puzzle. It takes you 3 years to put it together. You know, all those different tiny little things, they're interconnecting one way or another, and then you see the bigger picture. So that's the hardest part, when one thing hits and it's like, oh no, I can't get toilet paper. It's like, that's just the tiniest little, you know, chip off the block of the whole puzzle. So, and then the people that you're surrounded with and how they react are the ones that are going to bring that anxiety, that depression, that fear, whatever.
I'll tell you right now, the toilet paper thing would never have happened without the media's compliance.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, no doubt.
And now the media, that's an interesting choice of words. I mean, we have multiple choices of media. But the general populace is, you know, football and beer on Sundays and
right.
Watch
Mainstream.
the news after dinner. So many years ago, not too long ago, I remember seeing a very small newspaper article back on page 7 or something that actually had like an FCC statement saying that media or that news organizations were now under the label of entertainment.
Nice.
Has anybody else heard that?
No, I didn't see that. But that's dead on.
That's exactly why it was such a small article back on page 7 or 6.6 probably. You know.
Oh, you need a link.
So, well, that was years ago, and it was just one small quip. And they did
Uber
another
Josh
thing.
On that.
Another thing in California about legality of things was a mental health thing where they medically they passed the marijuana law, you know, 20 years ago or whatever it was. So you could buy, you know, for your glaucoma or whatever your ailment was, you could get a prescription and get some marijuana to help you. But they also, a few years ago during the Obama administration, they changed the medical treatment, the family of treatments of marijuana into a mental health thing. So it would lower anxiety and reduce depression or whatever else. So they put it in a family of mental health treatment. So if you are self-medicating yourself, if you get labeled as mental health, you know, being treated for mental health, all of a sudden that applies to your Second Amendment rights, where you may or may not. If one person gets a piece of paper that just says treatment is self-treatment for, you know, this family of treatments under mental health, legally they can label you as a potential threat to yourself and others, because there's so many different.
Grow more marijuana.
Well, it has nothing to do with the marijuana. It has to do with the legislation that puts you into a family of somebody that cannot be trusted. And so in California, they can pull your gun rights away from you because you're self-medicating and using something from a family of drugs to treat mental health. And so go ahead.
Hey, I was going to ask you about that whole media thing right now, being switched to entertainment. Are you talking about, because I've got a lot of things pulled up right now as far as that came up, as far as Fox specifically categorizing themselves as entertainment now, not as news.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, because I haven't watched 666 News. forever. I mean, I kind of quit watching TV when MTV started back in the 70s, late 70s or 80s or something. Because it's like, why are you sitting at home on the couch for hours watching music when you can take music with you to the beach or wherever you're going? You can go out and play and get the same music. And I didn't understand the split of the separation. You know,
even in 2015, there's an article from News Corp. It says Fox News CEO admits that the network is not in the news business.
There it is. See, now I had seen it well. I had seen it well before that, and it was just another one of
hugs
those.
to Carly Sunshine. Big hugs to you, Mama.
Oh, no, Carly's got the famous Carly smile.
But she's in every scene, always in there. She's always with us.
She's got her famous smile, and I love you, Carly. So,
yeah.
Anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack you. Just saw her hugging virtual hugs to everybody, so got to hug her back.
And you know, our virtual hugs, it's like you look at so many other chats, and there's not so many. And
yeah, I'm not into it myself.
We've coalesced into a group that it's like, man, we spend 15 minutes loving each other before we're not even listening to Zulu. And it's like we're all down there in the chat, you know, just glad to see each other.
Yep.
And this is what keeps you healthy, is your heart and your smile and what you can give to other people. You know, just like the other thing, the anxiety and the fear and the depression will make you physically sick. It'll weaken your immune system.
Absolutely.
What we do together, just when you yourself put in, I love you guys.
Me too.
And it's when you say that, it means something. It really does. It's not just a token gesture.
Oh, no.
And
not at
so
all.
when people understand this is the intention that we're all sharing together, it's like that is the healthiest thing you can do is, you know, have some, you know, fun. You can kind of poke fun at each other, Brian's balls or whatever else you want. Who shaves his back? I don't know.
Yeah.
So see, there it is. When you get people to laugh, and it truly lifts your heart. It makes you physically a stronger person. You have something to give somebody else. You have a smile. You know, you can give people smiles, and you can compliment on people, and the next thing you know, that's infectious too. They feel good, and they run into other people, and they treat them the same way they feel.
When I walked into Staples today, everybody was all somber printing their shit, and it's right there by the door. And, you know, she was like 5 feet away, and I was like, hey, how you doing today? Hello, everybody. And, you know.
Oh, yeah. And that's how everybody acts until they get their phone bill, electric bill, cable bill, rent bill, water bill.
We know.
Yeah.
We've known. This is like prepping. You prep every month. You know that you're going to get the same bills every month. You know,
sometimes they get a little higher and you get a little bit less friendly.
Right. And so, you always leave a little cushion for those unexpected things. It's like,
it's not man, nice to have, though.
When you need a of course, everybody knows or has heard of somebody that took the easy way out.
Yeah.
And I had a wonderful lady friend, and her husband, for whatever reason, took the easy way out a couple years ago. And so now she's a single mom, and she has to be strong. And this was actually a benefit for her because they canceled soccer practice. It cost her $300 for 10 weeks or $30 per Saturday or something to pay for the referee and the whoever sets up the goals or whatever. So she wanted her money back from that. And then she had one homeschooled kid, and the other kid was in public elementary. And she said, well, this is a good time to make the full break and go ahead and do the paperwork and pull her other child out of public education. And so that's indoctrination, you know, the secret word, you know, hidden inside the word education. And so, yes, so many adults, they need to work. They need to have their kids in public school as the state babysitter.
Yeah, that was the first stone in the water, like I said. It just causes a ripple effect. Every single action that has been acted upon since it started.
The truancy, and it affected me I was really good at, going through books. I enjoyed them, and I could pass a whole course in like 3 weeks. And it's like I would get an A plus on a bunch of stuff, and then I got bored. Once I was able to drive, like in high school. Then I would go out and play, and I would cut the rest of my classes because I was already, I was the teacher's assistant, and I couldn't help these people. They were too slow. I was faster. They couldn't keep up with me. So it's like I got nothing to do. So I never got my report cards during all of high school. When it came to graduation, they wouldn't allow me to graduate. It's like, what are you talking about? Well, you didn't go to this one class. And so I had to take like a summer school class that had nothing to do with the required constitutional class or whatever it was offered. It was mandatory. But the point was, then I got my college transcripts and they were all like C's. And it's like, what the hell? I got all A pluses in this. I found out, well, attendance counts against your grade. And it's like, well, I passed the whole freaking, I got an A's and A pluses. I was the teacher's assistant.
I would ask them, how does my attendance count against the academic
I found
answers to
out.
the questions?
I did find out and it was, back then they were getting paid $30 a day for each student, like $5 for each class for 6 classes or whatever it was. And so it was a money machine. So that's why they had truant officers and all this other stuff. But my parents never received a phone call that I was truant. They never told me that, hey, we're getting all these phone calls that you're not in class. It's like, I never got that talk. So I didn't find out until after I graduated and I wanted to apply for college and get my transcripts. It's like, what the hell? Why are these grades? These aren't my grades. It's like, yes, those are the official grades. That's when I questioned them. It was like 3 years. I wasn't looking for a university. I had a local junior college you can get into when you're 12 years old if you want. You don't need any transcripts to take classes there. But when I looked to go to a university, and I thought I'd be serious about some architects and stuff like that. I was really good at drafting and geometry and architectural drawing and whatnot, and photography. And those were things that I enjoyed very much, and I was good at them. So I asked for my records, and it's like, what the hell is this? I'm not eligible to get into a university with this GPA. It was insane. It was working backwards. So I found out how all of this stuff was linked, and it's like, even though I'm better, I see both of my brothers that weren't so smart, they both get into universities because they needed to be there every day. So the schools got paid. And I said, and when I broke my neck and my back in 1996, most of you don't know that story. I had to wait for 4 years before I found the right doctor. And he said, what about these, 3 or 4 or 5 other doctors? Where are their reports? It's like, well, here's all the reports. Where's the x-rays? Well, there aren't any. He said, go get some. He said, all right, I come back. You got a broken neck, broken back. No wonder you have all these symptoms. And all these other doctors were just trying to treat the symptoms.
Dawdling around with a broken neck and broken back?
Yeah. I've always been a big, strong Swedish, body form, the Aryan, like bloodline,
That's not Aryan, that's Supermanian.
It is.
Yeah. Well,
That's
remember, he is
How
a
you walking
shady
around with a
biker.
broken neck and a broken back?
Well, because my muscles were so strong, they actually spasmed up so tight. It was like,
okay, well then
back
we
was
don't
like a
know
brick wall.
anything about biology.
No, so none of these.
Broken neck
What I
means
found
they're on a
out
stiff
was
board. Don't move them. This guy's walking around and working.
No, I was working alone for Motorola, and I was on an antenna job, and a little tornado picked me up and dropped me on the concrete. I was floating around flat in the air.
Did you just have a fracture or literally broken neck? Because broken neck means you can just say, hey, what's going on? And you're dead.
I landed
your head the wrong way.
I landed standing straight up and down, like dropping a telephone pole, and it crushed all the soft tissue.
Or a SpaceX rocket booster landing.
Yeah, straight down. Right, landed on my feet on a hard surface. So the weight of my head crushed all the soft tissue in between my vertebrae, in my neck and then my lower back was because of the weight of my torso and my head combined. So these are like a whole bunch of sponges that all got squished flat, you know? And it's like, no wonder it hurts. You know, I didn't have any flexibility. All my muscles responded just by locking up hard as a rock. And I was in pain all the time, sleeping with my hands and teeth clenched, you know, and doctors couldn't even open my hands. I had to pry my hands open to be able to hold something. I could put something in my hand like a pencil or a pen and then reach over for a piece of paper and come back and it would be gone. It would be laying on the floor. So they were trying to tell me I had carpal tunnel and then my numb feet were diabetes and they had all this sidetrack stuff and here's some pain pills, you know, come back next month. So this one doctor said, you know, go get some x-rays. I go get him. An hour and a half later, I come back. He looks at him and goes, he's got a broken neck and broken back. So I went through 11 spinal fusions, through 14 surgeries, and wow. I was one per year. So on top of the 4.5 years I was waiting, so that ended up being like 18 years, you know, off the, you know, pulled out of the workforce. 18 freaking years.
Oh, man.
Until 2014. And then as the day I got an acupuncture, you know, like muscle spasm release, I felt like $1 million, you know, strong as an ox. And I got T-boned 20 minutes later. And it's like, somebody doing 60 miles an hour through my little town. It's one block away.
I thought you meant something else, brother.
T-bone. T-bag? No, I never.
No, that would have been a different enjoying.
Yeah, that's a different injury altogether.
I've never been in one of those situations. Thank you very much.
That sucks because I could kind of relate because I've been dealing with that for the last 2.5 years of having a torn elbow.
Yeah, I keep looking at. I've met so many people with this. There it is. Like Connie says, they keep addressing the symptoms, not the cause. And when I was working with Motorola, I was the guy that found the root cause of the problems with their, you know, radios. It's like, well, this is the way that they installed this in the first place. They did it to like a whole fleet of 100 trucks, and every truck has the same problem. So you have a contract with this company for maintenance. So you're wasting all this time when you repeatedly go back and repair the same thing without fixing the root of the problem.
Right.
So, you know, anyway, that's what I was
do with
working for.
medical in this country. That's how we treat medical everything.
The worst is when you got doctors that don't listen. They're just there. They don't listen.
You know what they do?
Everybody got contact with you. You're in drive-through pharmacy there.
They have the same answer for everybody. There's a half a dozen answers.
Genes.
This is for your heart. Or this is for your cholesterol, or this is for your blood pressure, or this is for your pain. They only have a small toolbox, and it's the doctors they pat you on the back and smile and say, "We'll take care of you." And it's like, no.
Treat your symptoms and send you on your fucking way.
Yeah,
exactly. So they can't do nothing else, and then they pass you on to somebody else.
Yeah, and then the way that I thought I needed a lawyer. I thought, well, I don't need a lawyer because these guys are going to take care of me. It's like, no, I was wrong. I found out the doctors, the lawyers, the insurance companies, my employer, everybody was in it for the money, whatever the money situation was. Because my employer, they would get a kickback, or no, they didn't call it kickback. They call it a rebate, a safety rebate. They would send a chunk of money back to the company because of the lack of injuries. So I was hated within my company because this was a real injury, and they tried to put me back into work in the company, and I found that it was a hostile work environment.
Yep. And then what you do is you get yourself fired, and then you collect unemployment for the maximum 99 weeks and make your employer pay.
See, that's
but you can't collect unemployment in certain places when you are workers' comp.
My injury cost I checked halfway through my surgery. I got the wrong guy on the phone, and he gave me the numbers because he could access them. And there was over $3 million worth of surgeries. And it's like they were trying to give me in the courtroom with my lawyer, supposed to be helping me. He made a deal for $30,000 to cash out and be done with it. And I said, no. The whole point was a doctor had written a statement saying that I told him that I had this problem my whole life. And it's like, no, it was just the opposite. And so I need a new doctor. And the insurance company says, well, you can have a new one as long as he agrees with the previous one, your old doctor. And I said, well, that's the whole point. Any sense. No, but you know what it was?
Retarded.
What it was referring to,
I'm sorry.
Understand.
Sorry, Brian Stavely. That's retarded.
Retarded.
It's all bull.
Retarded.
And what it had to do was with the symptoms of carpal tunnel, because of my hands were numb, because I had a broken neck, and so nobody was taking that next step to play detective and find out where the root of the cause of multiple symptoms were. So it was quite a learning experience. And so the people that pat you on the back and say, trust me, it's like, those are the ones that it's like, you better ask the right questions. And so
you're definitely a dude who sits there and listens to everybody, listening to everything, everybody says as 100% power of God truth. And they're like, this can't be not true. And you're a guy who's gone through the rigmarole of bullshit
I had
for probably a decade. And you see these people who are like, well, they said it on the TV. I know it's true.
Well,
and they're going to be like, I got to jab you in the face with needles because this is what the TV said. And you're going to be a guy who's going to go along with it.
I never bought into any of that stuff.
You just get doctors that don't listen to their patients. They pass you along and pass you along.
They have a small toolkit, and they generalize the symptoms, and they treat you accordingly. Like I said, so okay, well, you have your back hurts. Okay, here, I want you to take this opiate-based pain medication. And then now we have a scourge of opiate addictions, and if they cut you off, the next thing is people still need some relief, and they turn to heroin or something else, and then so we have these other drug problems. And so it's like there's so many factors. When you go down the rabbit hole, it's like there's 1,000 rabbit holes connected, to just 10 years of opening your eyes. So everybody that said that they're going to help me,
that's a fucking understatement.
They all got paid, but they all got paid for seeing me or reading my report.
Well, if I don't have 10 billable visits, I can't cover paying my car payment. So I can't hear you.
I got you.
If I can't make you come back 10 times.
You got it. And it's, you come back and you get a new prescription. You see them once a month to see how you're doing.
Get prescription.
The same prescription. And so they can get their new Cadillac or their speedboat or their vacation place in Vail, Colorado. They can pay for their ski cabin or whatever it is. So it's like, and I looked at some of the magazines of different doctors' offices, and some of these magazines where they were like $1 million yacht magazines. It's like that's what the insurance is going for, is to pay that doctor so he can get his own personal yacht. That's why he's got a subscription of the magazine. Instead of Boys Life or whatever.
Somebody joined and left.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian's in here. Hey, Brian.
We've heard a bunch.
Brian Burton, everybody.
Larry, where's Larry?
Brian,
asked you about things.
Heather is my sister. Sorry.
So I thought I'd have to burn them.
They're still there,
Brian?
Burton.
Shout out
no,
to
Brian
Felix.
Burton, Master
Felix.
I didn't want to burn up Brian.
Yeah, can't still hear. What's up?
Oh, okay, just checking.
Yeah, he
had to mute myself.
Freezer went off in the morning. So he got enough money to go get a laptop and get it set up, and he did a stream with somebody earlier as a guest.
Yes.
So he still has some setup to do, and he was going to try and schedule something for later. So That's Brian for us. So, I mean, I'm running the same machine he was. I got a 13-year-old Windows 7 machine, and I replaced the motherboard in it and the hard drive and the DVD drive and all this other stuff. It's beat to hell, you know. But
so is it really even the same machine?
My
right?
machine? No, it's snafu every day.
I had the original axe that George Washington used to chop down the cherry tree, but I replaced the handle and then I had to replace the head.
Yeah, right, exactly. But it's still the same axe.
right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same. You got it. So, yeah, and the keyboard's missing a few keys, but at least I know what, you know, in that little hole there, what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
So anyway, we all go through some weird stuff, you know, especially when we look around and see stuff that other people are blinded to. It's like, no, don't stand in that line. It's like, don't be that sheep. It's like, there's different. I learned that about going to physical therapy. I learned that the cycles.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to Disney World. You got to stand in the line.
Well, I learned
like
about
cattle.
the cycles of people. People run at different cycles. When the commuters, there's a cycle of people who would go to the gym and work out early, and then they'd go to work. And then there would be a quiet time for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And this was when the soccer moms would be sending their kids off to school. They'd all show up with their yoga mats and take over the joint, you know, for a couple hours.
And they would close them down like Focker's yoga studio.
And then, yeah, like the hot yoga thing. And I did that, and I tried that once. I brought a mat, and I made sure, because, you know, being like 6'4", it's like, okay, I need this much arm room and this much leg room. And so there was empty space next to me. And so the next thing I know is two of these little ladies show up and they put down their mats down in the empty space next to me. So I can't freaking move my arms 6 inches. It's like, unless I'm slapping them in the face. And it's like, I got the hell out of there.
They wanted.
Do that.
Like, excuse me, can you move over, please?
Yeah, it doesn't work that way because they don't have that mentality.
Give them it all.
Right. So I forgot to ask, where are you again, Doc?
North of San Francisco, outside of the yellow zone.
Okay, now are you locked down as well?
Are you in a lockdown?
No, I'm not.
And actually, I want to stop using that word because that's not what they're saying. They're saying stores are closed.
Behavioral
Thank you. Much better. Much better.
Yeah,
that is much better.
What was that? Yield? I think limited restrictions or whatever for travel. So you can travel to get groceries, and you can travel to get medical within that restricted zone.
A behavioral pattern modification zone.
Right, exactly. And that's what we see.
Much better.
And so my town is a block long. You know, it has 3 bars and 1 church. And so that tells you, and this is a rural community.
And everything's closed.
One church
so
too many.
No, actually, it's not. We went through the power outages and the fires, and we had all this nonsense going on here. But as a community, it has stayed together because it's an outlying community that
small communities live together pretty good here.
1 block. And we don't allow sidewalks or street lights or any of this other stuff. And so you only have 1 block that has a street light and a rail crossing, and 1 stoplight, and that's it. Yeah, no, we don't even have a sheriff or a highway patrol. There was a highway patrol that would come through, and he would get a cup of coffee at the bar in the morning.
Well, naturally.
And he stopped coming through. So, and the sheriff never comes through here unless something stupid happens. And the only thing that comes through is some commuters go through town as a bypass from the Highway 101 corridor that runs from San Francisco, like up to Eureka or whatever. So the thing is, they would drive through only if there was a car accident. The commuters during rainy days, they forget how to drive. They end up slamming on the brakes in the ditch, That's the only time that they show up is when there's a problem. And other than that, you know, there's goats over here and some cows over there, and there's people have chickens over here. This was just south of me was the egg capital of, and the wrist wrestling capital of the world, or of the U.S. or whatever. So
who's blinking?
You know, I chose this place on purpose. I said I'm never going to live in an incorporated township again. You know, because the cops would be just wandering around bored, looking, you know, like sharks looking to eat. And so I made that decision 30 years ago. So, and I've planted trees out here, cherry and plum and apple and whatever else. And other screening trees to screen from any lights from across the valley and stuff. So I can see the stars at night, but I'm kind of close to the coast, so I get a bunch of fog. So if you're one mountain range over, you get a nice clear sunny day while I'm sitting here in the drizzly fog. So basically, hit the Golden Gate Bridge and go an hour north, and I'll give you directions from there. So something like that. Less than 100 miles, but you know, you can call it 100 miles. So it's just the farthest away you can get away from you, Zulu. Yeah, 3,000 mile reach. Mark, you're greatly appreciated. That's all I can say.
No, you're greatly appreciated. Everybody is. I need you guys more than you think. More than you guys need me. I just want to talk to people, you know.
Well, I don't usually put my face out there, and I don't put my, you know, my 2 cents worth out there too much, except for a few comments in chat on occasion.
Gotcha.
So I'm just thankful for all of us. You know, hashtag
same team. That's right.
And we really are.
It is. It shows it more than it shows it more than anything. Whether we disagree about globe or flat, that's not what we should be fucking at each other's throats about.
I don't care about the science about that or anything. It's like I was doing this down in Florida when I went to volunteer for Scooter. That was a Burning Man event, and I asked for Christian, you know, biblical cosmology, you know, believers.
Oh,
I asked them to come down there to this Burning Man event.
Teachings.
And it was the Flat Earth campus. Like, come down here, and if these are eclectic people with open minds with all their artwork, well, then they should have open minds to listen to other perspectives. I was very wrong. It was just a party weekend, like Halloween for adults. You can play pirate and horror.
That's what Burning Man is. Burning Man is actually the same thing as the Bohemian Grove. If you look at the seating of Bohemian Grove and how they set up the ritual setup, it's the exact same thing as Burning Man. It's the same thing. Civilian version of Burning Man. Burning Man is Bohemian Grove cremation of care. It's
can I hijack you guys for a moment?
Yeah,
I was just wondering if maybe everybody here can just go through and just give a little status of their environment, what's going on. I was out today, and I went to a couple. I only went to Staples, and there wasn't many people in there. They were all bugged out. There was people in line with masks. The person at the register had a mask, so you know. And I drove past Walmart, and it wasn't bad shit crazy like the last couple of days where there's just millions of people going in and out. It looked like a normal shopping day. So, well, that could be the case, but I didn't go in. So I was just curious if everybody could just quickly say what's going on by them. Share.
Okay, well, I went to AutoZone and Advanced Auto, and there wasn't very many people there, and they didn't even give a crap. They were just happy to see people.
Gotcha.
I mean, we saw a few
that
people.
might not be a bad thing. Pick up an extra set of brakes, spark plugs, you know, whatever.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I do need to change my brake pads because somebody else changed them once.
Yeah, keep going.
Anyway,
no. Oh, go ahead.
It was. I mean, we didn't do much. We went and worked on a sprint car, but it was, just to get out and do something, not to go crazy because the rest of the town is just bored out of their minds. Yesterday Walmart was ridiculous. You couldn't find a damn thing anywhere. I think that's why Walmart probably on your end looked normal.
But, I didn't go in. Yeah. I didn't want to deal with people.
There's something in there.
I didn't want to deal with people anyway.
I can give you guys the Vermont update.
All right. You're up.
I just on camera live through 2-3 hours ago.
Yeah, you
went to a local gas station. I was totally expecting toilet paper to be there, the way it's been. It was every store I went to 2 days ago. I was ready to take selfies next to the rolls of toilet paper just sitting in all the aisles, whether it be a convenience store, a state line shop, mart, whatever. There was toilet paper in every one. And I'm like, this is some shit. And I just wanted to take pictures. I'm like, look at all the toilet paper. Like, and I didn't even buy any. It's just, I got 9 rolls. I'm good for 17 months.
Let's see. Actually, we will verify that. I have the toilet paper calculator.
There was no toilet paper today. I went down to the store. I went live. Every shelf was stacked. You got your oil. You got your snacks. You got your cat food. You got your canned foods. You got your cold products. And then here we go to the paper substance aisle. No paper towels, no toilet papers, but big thing of napkins that nobody was touching. Well, yeah, it was party napkins, and they were the thin kind, biodegradable, all that shit, and they're just sitting there. And I started dialogue with the guy. I was like, so, okay, hey, I was just at, and then I just talked to him for a little bit. And he's like, those napkins are just fine. He's like, they're the thin kind, but nobody's buying them.
They'll work. So, Jibby, all right, let's calculate this. How many visits per day?
A gas station that sells non-hard liquor booze, just wine, beer. And they had plenty of stock. Like, I could live off the gas station for 6 months.
Nice. How many visits a day?
Here. It's not bad here in southern Vermont, small towns. It's not bad.
Answer me, Jimmy. How many visits per day do you have to go to the restaurant?
A couple times a week.
All right, so one time a day?
Not even.
All right, well, the minimum is one time a day. All right, how many wipes per visit? They default to 5 wipes per visit and 4 sheets per wipe.
What the fuck is this?
It's a toilet paper calculator I found.
It's about how you use it.
It's terrible. People are going on this serious trying to calculate.
Of course they are. I've seen it all over my Facebook how many fucking sheets they need per wipe.
What is it? Balling it off?
It says you'll last 8 days.
What if I have buffalo chicken one night? What if I have Chinese another? What if I have an explosive whiskey?
Oh my God.
What if I shit outside? There's so many factors.
Holy shit.
I need 1.5 for every 2.5 days.
Oh my God.
They're calculating 60 million Americans are going to die from the sniffles. Give me a break.
I know.
Use tissues. They can use those napkins with some
Uber.
flushable wipes. It'll work.
Uber, you there?
Yeah, what's up, man?
So can you give us a status on your community?
Yeah, dude. The stores are wiped out of all kinds of stuff. Because how I shop for people for work now. So yeah, dude. Most of these orders now, half the order, I have to replace it with stuff.
Are they like overpiling you on your order, and do you have a limit?
Dude, these stores are limiting everybody on like everything. Like one thing of water, one thing of milk, one thing of one customer earlier told me that they were limiting her on the yogurt when she was trying to pick it out. Like the individual fucking yogurt. Like they told her it was a limit of one, and she's like, so she basically picked one of a bunch of different kinds.
But the thing is like 3 for $2 or whatever.
I know, like this is ridiculous. Like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. What's going on? Like, dude, she was saying it was fucking nuts trying to order it, like, because of the limits that they was given on everything.
There's got to be a guy at the cash out who's just there with a carriage to bring everything back to the aisle that you bought too much of.
No shit.
Looks like
At
Larry
Costco,
Stevens is
they are
battle
doing
ready.
that, dude.
Yeah.
At Costco, I've seen where they have almost a pallet of water at the front of the store when the back of the store had no water.
Yep.
Because everybody kept loading their cart. Like, dude, I watched somebody, like, for the last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks at least, there's been somebody standing there by the water telling people, like, there's a limit of 2. Like, at first it started out as a limit of 2, all right? So there's a dude standing there saying, limit of 2, while I'm watching this fool fucking load up one of those push trucks, you know, like, with like 10 cases of fucking water. And I'm just sitting there laughing because they're going to just take all those fucking waters when he gets to the front. Like,
So stupid. And honestly, instead of rushing to buy those, people should do. I think a good idea, because we still have electricity, is those distillers, because you can put any fucking water in there.
I
you
didn't
can
want to
get
get
stream water. You know, you can use stream water.
Nobody's thinking about that.
You know, you can boil it.
Everybody's
I have a pretty good sized pond close by.
You're focused on food. Nobody's focused on power.
Right.
Of course they're going to kill the power and say, like, the fucking generator caught a cold. Of course they're going to do that shit. Doesn't fuck with you more. Like, we don't know they're fucking with us now. Literally fucking with us with a stick. Like, am I pissing you off yet? They're fucking with us. Of course they're going to turn the power off. For no fucking reason. In every state over the same cold. Give me a break. And we'll believe it. Because the TV said so. So people are going to be like, well, the TV said. And you're going to be like, are you a moron? And they're going to be like, you're not my son anymore. And literally, that's what's going on.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't watch TV.
Dude, so, Zulu, I have noticed that I guess a lot of people are, like, self-quarantining themselves in California.
Yeah, just like they do mentally all day, every day.
Like, dude, there's been a lot of orders over the last, like, 3-4 days that it's their first order ever using Instacart because they're afraid to leave their fucking house.
Yeah, well,
and I know this because
they never said you don't have to leave your house. They said don't go to work. So, and don't meet in groups of 10.
But people
are taking it. They're taking it as, oh shit, no, I got to stay in my house. Where's my duct tape for windows and stuff? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. There's people that aren't even opening the door to get their fucking groceries. Like, this dude was talking to me through his screen door with a fucking mask on.
Dude, I'd have the camera on with a Jason mask, touching everybody's shit with fake blood on my hands. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta take these people and you gotta throw it in 18th gear and drive them into the ground. Like, wake the fuck up. Fucking grow up, you fucking Mongo. Seriously.
Although there was a
that door with fake blood, and then have fun with the consequences. On camera. Make some money.
I was standing in line, and this dude out of nowhere, just at Costco, fucking turns around and he goes, "Yo, so what do you think of all this?" And I just started laughing. I'm like, I think people are fucking retarded, dude. Like, I think
this is way beyond what needs to happen. I was like, dude, more people die from fucking the normal flu and tuberculosis like every day and every year than this disease has fucking attacked.
What about car accidents?
They're shutting everything down.
Name somebody that you know or somebody else knows who died from tuberculosis.
Well, dude, and he goes, yeah, he's all. There's like 15,000 people that die a day in India from starvation. Like,
right, but nobody knows anybody. I guarantee it's all this bullshit, inflated numbers shit. Like, there's 10 gazillion children kidnapped every year from the United States who are raped incessantly 50 million times a day in the face. And you're like, where?
Right.
They don't know it's real. Look at the numbers. Where? Do you know anybody who knows anybody who lost a child over kidnapping? Anybody?
No, I've been lucky enough to not know anyone.
Anybody? Nobody knows anybody who lost a child over kidnapping. How are there millions and millions and millions of cases every year? You don't know anybody. You don't know anybody who knows anybody.
I will say this. How come
not
there's no
weird to anybody.
Facebook memorials for any of these people who have died for corona?
None of that shit.
No social media stuff. That's weird to me.
Faces of corona. None of that fucking shit.
That's weird
Where's
to
the
me.
faces of corona donation page?
Oh, I don't have to give them ideas. They're smarter than I am. They have a room of hundreds of people figuring shit out.
yeah,
They're smarter than me.
I don't think they're smarter than you, though, dude. I just think that they have more access to shit than you do. That's all.
Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
All right,
I'll Brian Stavely for everybody here. It's all bullshit.
Yeah,
All right, no, guys,
it's
I gotta get
retarded.
out.
All right, later.
All right, love you. Talk to y'all.
All right, love you. Bye.
Ray, stay safe, be well. May the force be with you.
Love you.
Also with you.
Keep your powder dry.
I've actually been self-medicating for a little while, and I was told not to get on a panel within 6 feet of anyone.
You're causing us to self-medicate, right?
All right, hey, hang on a second, Larry. Brian, you there?
Yes.
Hey, could
I
you?
can't keep this up anymore, dude. I can't see.
Can you give her a little report on your community to everybody?
Nothing new.
Hunky dory, everything
That's it.
is going
Nothing new.
okay.
Everything's fine.
According to plan.
The kids are already out on spring break. I mean, next week they got to stay home, but they're shutting casinos down and all that. But
everything else is still hunky dory. Malls,
yeah, so,
everything.
I don't know because I've been going to work every day. So how would I know?
The school year is over. The college kids are out. They're playing.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if they were closing non-essential businesses down there too. You know, like they are.
Well, they are.
Oh, they are doing it. Okay.
But I mean, where I live, I mean, like no one really goes to it. I mean, people are upset about the casinos, but some of them are still open. They haven't shut them all down. There's no mandatory shutdowns here.
Suggested.
And some people have obeyed it. I mean, as far as the shopping, I mean, yeah, the people have lost their freaking mind and they're overbuying everything. But the next morning, the shelves get stocked, and then they just go in and buy them all again. That's
right.
The distribution's not empty. It's just stores don't order enough and they shouldn't, to handle the.
They're handling normal traffic. They're not handling this kind of traffic.
Right.
Well, why should they? The second they want too much, it'll stop and they'll be overstocked.
They're handling normal traffic. They're not handling this kind of traffic.
I would never have thought everyone would go for the
That
would be the last thing
they're like tongue-in-cheek communications to each other as toilet paper.
It's a wild
signifies
place
the
of
shit's hitting the fan.
money. And it's all
You're shitting yourself.
And going there and basically conquer the economy of every place around the world.
In the 1970s, caused by was it ISIS? I think it's Johnny. Yeah, you made like a joke. And yeah, everybody flipped out, and next thing you know, there's a fucking phone episode of everybody.
Actually, it was on the Carol Burnett show. Carol Burnett actually did that, and I have to do is set up a few, so she actually posted it, and that was pretty funny.
Interesting. That's crazy.
The Carol Burnett show was very.
Well, why isn't anybody calling out the media on their obvious manipulation of the joyboard thing and it being bullshit and them not fact checking? Why isn't anybody calling the media out on just that aspect of fact checking? Because they obviously
haven't called it out for the last 4 years, so why start doing it now?
Exactly.
The last time I checked, if you walked into a movie theater and yelled fire, wasn't that a federal offense?
I don't know if it's a federal offense. I know it's. I don't know if
Same
it's
shit.
fire alarm.
Okay, so
causes undue panic, unneeded panic.
Okay, all right, stay with me on this. So wouldn't every media channel, whether it's TV, online, doesn't matter where it is, wouldn't they have all been called out and actually
call out the owner? It's one guy and have him punish everybody because he's his own regulator and boss.
I'm sorry.
And say, hey, you're not supposed to. And he'll go, oh, shame on me.
No, they can't. They can't do that because they shut down. The Supreme Court has been shut down. The Supreme Court has been shut down.
The boss, Rupert Murdoch, and all these other assholes have no regulatory committee above them, and can keep doing whatever they want to do, and nobody's going to say they can do that.
Okay, so I don't think they should be regulated.
Grab a bag.
What they're doing is they're inciting a riot. No shit. I could fight them about it. Inciting a riot, causing public disturbance, nuisance, all kinds of fucking shit. I can cite them with according to legal code and what they're doing to the public when they have a responsibility to be noble. Like they're standing for the public. And what TV is supposed to be is they're trying to report it. They know they have that responsibility. They know people imitate television. They know people go by law.
I disagree.
They don't. They
I
don't do
think
that.
that
They
they
know
should
that they're
be-
that. They're not
they should be
ignorant of that
classified as
fact. It's how their
entertainment.
power is.
No, I think we should get back to a real conversation about martial law and how it actually works. You're watching how it
All right, I'll
works
mute.
right
You
now.
go for it, Larry.
Oh boy. There we go.
Okay, so I need to produce a book to show you how it works. It's fucking working right now. Go ahead, Brian. Rule and proper, go over the definitions. What do you think's happening?
I don't have that problem myself.
Yeah, you don't think you do.
What? I don't have a problem with.
Oh, man, no. That is,
It's not in your state. I mean, it's not, huh?
I didn't tell you it wasn't happening. California lost their damn mind.
Yes, they did.
They lost their damn mind years ago. They've been doing stupid shit for years.
Utterly ridiculous.
and how can they fall in that kind of enforcement to actually shelter in place and those sort of things?
They can't.
Oh, they can't. So you're actually going against the Constitution, which you uphold, and you haven't said this before, and now you're asking me what the fuck martial law means.
I didn't ask you nothing. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
But okay,
I didn't.
they didn't say it's mandatory. Well, and I agree. I think it's completely fucked up what's going on. This is out of their mind.
In my
People are going too far with it.
Using the power of suggestion, and governors and mayors and local officials are just enacting a power of suggestion. Now, they have the crown power to say, shut down. Going by the power of suggestion by global media. Right. They didn't get an order to make people or shut anything down. They got a strong suggestion. So it's basically the power of suggestion manipulating town officials to do local shutdowns that they weren't ordered to do. It was suggested.
And that's what people need to
That's what
understand.
I see, in my opinion.
That's absolutely what I see.
Hey, dude. Hey, listen. I'm still getting my hooker tomorrow, so I don't know about you guys.
Good deal. Good deal.
No, Larry, I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you to find martial law. I never said that.
Well, you asked me to find the book that I quoted.
No, I didn't.
No, I thought it was a different book. I thought it was something about law.
No, it was a book about martial law, and Brian asked me to produce
Oh yeah,
it.
you never did it.
Well, I can't do it, Brian, because my stuff is still in storage. Once my stuff is out,
a video. You can just get the order.
That's almost a year old now.
I will produce it when I get to my stuff because it's.
Yeah, I just want to see the book.
It's all in storage. What I'm saying to you is what I said is what you're watching right now, and I don't care what state it's in. And by the way, there's more than 50 states because Washington D.C. as of the press, and I know Brian wants this.
Puerto Rico, Washington D.C.
Hold on.
All right, what's this now?
Trump mentioned not only territories, he also mentioned Washington D.C. as not one of the 50 fucking states. Go back and listen to his address today. It was at 1 p.m., I believe.
And what did he say? What did he say? And what was he implying by
The
that?
same thing I've been saying for 30 freaking years.
That the Vatican and Washington D.C. are not city states; they're their own.
No, Washington
outside of the district of the government that they are. Yeah, we've heard this for 20 years.
Exactly. I've been saying it for freaking years. We all know this. Try to tell people, hey, wait until the time where they go door to door knocking because you're sitting there huddled up and afraid of everything, including your shadow. Well, not spiders, because I know Jimmy's afraid of spiders. And
I kill spiders.
I know that. And just sitting there and just freaking waiting. And that's about where they're at. This is only a test run. There's going to be much more after this.
Maybe.
This is a dry run. In my opinion, this is
this drill went pretty damn well. Went pretty far.
Run. This is a dry run for Project Dark Winter.
Yeah. That's a. Jimmy, go ahead and take it away. You take that one.
Oh, you don't want to hear about Project Dark Winter.
No,
power
goes out in the winter. Mm-hmm. Now, what are the big cities going to do? Well, they're going to do what they want them to do, which is take each other out. Then the power goes back on 3 to 5 months later. You're going to need a wood stove and candles, hopefully solar panels. Your plants will die. You're going to be in the cold. It's Project Dark Winter. The scenario that they pre-planned in Project Dark Winter didn't turn out well. I'll say that.
By the way, go back and watch.
They planned Dark Winter, though. This is a plan on the books, like Agenda 21, Agenda 2030, all of it. It's on the books. Will they enact it? I don't know. But if they enact Project Dark Winter, bad things.
Which has been my discussion for many years, because martial law has been around. They can enact it at any time. They actually did it in the state of New Jersey.
I agree with you, Larry.
What's that?
I said I agree with you on that.
Yeah, in the state of New Jersey, the governor actually superseded and actually said this in a press conference, superseded the law of the individual counties and local government. That is martial law rule. Bang.
Yeah.
Done.
So he declared that in Jersey?
Yeah, no shit. They declared it in New York too, man. They're doing it.
What kind of martial law? Is that
Pennsylvania, Massachusetts. I don't know if Connecticut's yet.
Massachusetts is supposed to lock down, I heard.
Yeah.
So, Larry, you're all
suggested at that point how can you say suggested at that point? Like I've been saying, most things are suggested, but when it gets to that level, that's beyond a suggested shutdown. That's an ordered shutdown. By who? Who's giving the order now without getting the order? Allegedly. Governor. Okay, so the governor didn't get the order. He got a suggestion, and he goes with the order. Now we have to send the blame to the governor, not anybody above the governor.
Yes.
Okay, well, is he going by a suggestion or is he going by an order? And what's the
That's why my own personal opinion, it's only a test run because now Trump has said
4-week dry run.
Yeah, hold on. That's why it's suggested because Trump has given it back to the governor. The governors are over the county, over the local government, and whatever the governor says, he has now written an executive order that supersedes the local governments and corporations.
That's not supposed to be the case.
No shit.
Was the most powerful of your local sheriff.
No
powerful in the government.
Thank you.
That's what I heard. I didn't even write the book. I heard this is from my education.
I've actually looked into this a long freaking time ago, and that's exactly what I heard. Go back and watch. You can go on.
Power of the sheriff is supposed to be the ultimate local power, even above the state and federal, because the local sheriff. How is that not being enacted now, or do they not know that they have that power, or what's going on? The local sheriff who was going at the bar last night. Does he know that? We never had to enact those powers. Is it fresh on his brain?
No.
His level of power on the local level versus state.
No, they're not. No, they're not
in your local sheriff's brain.
No, they're not going to get it. This is.
They know that, and it's a true thing. And should we inform them?
It is a true thing. It is a true
What do we do?
Who the hell's going to listen to me? I know I am correct. I know I am correct. If you go on nj.org, nj.gov, you can listen to the governor. Listen, and it was about an hour and 15-minute conference, I think. Listen very methodically through it. I dissected all the words. Took me a long time. And yeah, he basically said, and actually did come out and say, which that was the aha moment. What I'm saying here supersedes any and all right of any local government. Right there, martial law rule, bang.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Abraham Lincoln. Thank you very much. You fucking do.
End of the season
Crazy.
rap party, and this is one of the raps. I'm Mr.
What about when people find out viruses are not living, transmutable things that have expulsions of cellular bacteria, expulsion, and they're not actually contagious things? What happens when the population hears that this is what viruses actually are?
It's weird because I've always asked, where does it go? How come now there's no more fluid? Where does it go?
Is
it on my doorknob? Is it on my steering wheel?
Invisible bacteria is going to travel through wind shear, gravity style, all the way to New York, go up your nose, and infect you with this exact same strain I have.
No, it's not going to work that way. I've been trying to tell people for years that all sports are fixed.
Gravity suggests that massive the size of the mass of the virus and compared to the size of the Earth. Why do not all viruses stick to the Earth via gravity? Oh, wait, on the answer to that. Why are viruses not sticking to the Earth via mass versus mass? Do you know the size of a virus? You can't see it. Microscopic. Do you know how small that is compared to the size of the mass of the Earth? And you want to do the gravity equation on that one?
Always something.
Yeah, I'd like to see
Invisible
the math on
anti-gravity thing that travels through the air and finds its way up your nose. And it's dead. It's not even a living bacteria. A virus is dead, expulsion of cellular material, RNA, DNA. Those let you know it travels through the air, anti-gravity, and now infects you with Spanish, Portuguese flu, whatever the fuck it is. Really? Are we going to go with this forever and ever? Is this true or is it not true? Can we get to the bottom of this? That's what I'm asking. I want to know what the hell's going on.
You know what? I never read. I never read on this mask. It actually says, warning, may result in sickness or death.
When you wear a mask, you make you
Supervisor of
was going to go to ADC Mall today and buy a fabric 99% off and then start producing masks and sell them on eBay. And I was like, right on. I just gave him that idea right now.
I got a store here, 99% off.
That's what I was just saying. We'll go buy all the fabric, make masks.
Yeah, I already got a bunch of these things. Being in construction, I get a whole
money in that. I got the shit out, make cookies, cutter masks, with the 99% off.
All right, so I think I'm done here. I have proven, and not by my own doing whatsoever. I have just proven martial law rule is in effect. Thank you and good night.
Good night. No, but it's cool. It was a little Al Gore-ish taking credit for the internet.
Al Gore
cool.
Thank you, everybody. Good night. And if people like, did something just happen? I heard a noise. Oh, you dropped the mic. What did he say?
Oh my God. Don't make me have a heart attack during the apocalypse. Holy shit. I don't want to touch my bacon. I'm hoarding my bacon.
Have you been touching your bacon at night?
Yeah, I rub it every night. I love my bacon.
I don't think that's legal.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Can't even debate whether it's real or not, never mind our codes of bacon.
Thanks, honey. You're welcome.
So, semi-shutdowns in some states, semi-not in others. We are pretty on board with some kind of a Monday clampdown in most states and cities. That's what I'm hearing here. Is everybody's open just fine this week. It's kind of like your last week to get it all done before there is a final official clampdown Monday, at least here.
That's insane.
And local states around me. This is your last couple days to get your shit for clampdown, rationing, one of everything kind of bullshit for God knows how long. Cool now because we got our shit. How are we going to feel in a week or two?
Good. When we can't talk to each other and do that.
We're gonna get aggravated when cranberry juice and shit starts getting out. Yeah, and we're only allowed to buy one cranberry juice at a time or some shit like that. They're gonna be like, that's some bullshit. There's nothing going on. Production shouldn't have been affected, as well as buying shouldn't have been affected. How does the sniffles affect buying product? You're a fucking break. It's bullshit control manufactured shortage.
No. I disagree with you on
Am I
that.
wrong, Brian?
Yeah, I disagree with you on that.
You disagree?
Absolutely.
Please correct me.
Well, manufacturing is fine. The distribution centers are fully stocked. The problem is the stores aren't ordering enough for the stupid people that are hoarding for no damn reason.
You think that the stores not...
And the trucks are moving. Trucks are moving.
And being like, they bought us out of this. Obviously, we need a full stock of that. You're talking about major markets. And Walmart is ordering. Rationing. Walmart. For everything else. Walmart says 1 can of bug spray, 1 can of Lysol, 1 can of cranberry juice. That's what everybody else is going to follow.
Right.
And
Yes,
then
sir. All I said was
rational
distribution is not empty. This is manufacturing. Distribution is not empty.
No,
Distribution
that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, that should be normal. Why are they rationing
Carries its own
when
spare inside.
shipping distribution is all normal? Why are you
They don't
rationing?
want to order more.
Keeps on going.
That's them, but I mean, I'm just saying the manufacturing's not affected.
Of course it's not.
Okay, well, people don't want it. I said they want it. No, that's not manufacturing.
Limiting supply at the checkout.
Yes, they are, but they can do that, whatever the hell they want to do.
Which is ridiculous because that would create an overstock. People aren't buying normal.
Yeah, well, for the store, it's selling normal because they're selling just as much as they normally do.
No,
All the damn
not
people are there.
They're limiting supply. They're selling normal customer base. Limiting customer amount creates overstock.
No, not when you have more customers.
Yeah, not in this case. Nobody's going to, extra people are not going to go to Walmart. They're going to go to somewhere else. They're going to go to a local store knowing Walmart sold out.
Oh, people are hitting every single store. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, they are hitting every single store.
Yeah, all
locally and
the
otherwise.
I do know trucks are currently moving.
This is not going away.
Oh, Brian.
Really?
I don't know how you can't.
Okay, that's right.
Gotta mute your mic. Oh, Brian, your mic is killing us. That's funny.
Oh, what's that one?
He fixed it.
Local stores people saying this is not going away. People thought this was temporary inconvenient. They're seeing it's not. It's saying what's coming. There is going to be a bigger run on the stores tomorrow and Monday.
Yeah.
I have in the past to take the inside.
Like I said,
Big shit.
And repeat after me.
That doesn't need to be happening.
You're right.
Over the sniffles.
People need to stop it.
We talk about it in the hopes that it slows it down, stops it, and people are listening, and they come to their wits and senses and logic. Right. They won't, you know, but you have to bitch.
That's why I'm doing this. I said I'll do a daily report mobile, and I'll open up this just so anybody can join in and vent.
Wait, is this live?
Tough. Yeah, it is live.
You didn't tell me that we were live.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said it's basically after hours live.
You're the same live in Australia. You're fine.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
And you didn't say anything compromising. You're good to go.
Yeah.
And I don't have the Hangouts screen up.
Oh, I don't care.
They only see my ugly mug.
I'm blaming the people. I'm sorry.
Me too.
That's what we have to blame.
Me too. They folded like a house of cards.
Yep.
You know, overreacted.
And what can we do about it?
Not a damn thing.
So what do we do? Because we have to do something.
No, you don't. Just ride the wave.
We have to ride the wave. So we have to basically, you know, hunker down with a moderate amount of supplies, not overstock.
Whoa. You don't have to hunker down.
I'm not
have to. Down.
Nope. We don't know where this is going to go. All right, well, you're kind of trusting in the military to regulate, so we're going to go under a military national law?
I'm not in the military, dude.
I don't think the food chain would be shut down unless the agenda is for us to riot and get crazy and kill each other.
Yes,
but if that is not the agenda,
thing to quell a riot is for bellies.
Right. So if that's not the agenda and all the trucks are flowing and all this stuff is going, then everything's cool as far as the general population thing.
It's supposed to be just fine. But they're going to ration. They're already
Well, if they don't, Yeah, and
No, you do have to ration from the retards, but I need more than one can of bug spray sometimes.
Why do you need
Right.
bug spray?
Are you fucking kidding me? I live in the woods. I'm in the fucking middle of the woods. I need bug spray on a daily basis.
It's Clarence, if you got one, they could practice clear your propane can.
Yeah. I need to like shoot out like poison bullets
Pretty neat.
everywhere. They crawl in through the cracks and everything in the middle of the woods. Bugs live in my place. I live in their place.
Yeah, no doubt.
What is Larry going on about?
I have to make room for me in the bug house. That's why I need bug spray. I can't even know shit.
Larry was venting about that it finally happened. That they declared martial law.
Not the first time they've done it. I just don't understand why he's saying like I said they've never done it. That's what I'm confused.
Oh, I don't know about
Why
that.
is so pointed at me? That's what I'm confused.
Disagreement with him about a martial law thing or whatever.
Hey, who what?
This is scary. I'm scared.
Yeah.
This is happening in the world, right?
Oh, Larry's fault. I think it's Larry's fault.
It has to be. Just like no one else can be that responsible for all this.
That's why I'm confused at what he said. That wasn't our argument. It was about martial law. Of course it is real.
Yeah.
They can enact martial law during Katrina.
They can only do that when we're in wartime.
No.
Or in whatever. Like one of the things that can do that.
Wartime.
Right.
Oh,
A state of emergency.
But that's an alleged.
Which is
sound-wise was too loud before.
Basically subjectively, not objectively.
Oh, this is strange.
And we're fine.
Yeah, all these people just crossed.
Okay, why are you all so shocked suddenly? I'm confused.
No, I did.
Zula's been going for 3 hours now.
We've been going for 8.5.
I know.
I know.
Crazy.
I'm just trying to keep it up. And I'm still in shock as I go through the bottom step up. I'm like, we're fucked. Yeah.
I'm stuck on anger. I'm like, I can't believe people did this and felt and went this way.
Really? Can't believe it?
Yeah. No.
I never believe anything.
Without firing a shot, they totally
and
took
be
over
like,
the
the news is
country.
lying. I'm not following it. You really thought?
I didn't think it was possible.
The TV could say oxygen is bad for you, and people would be dropping like flies in 5 minutes, suffocating themselves, not breathing, because breathing's bad for people. That's how stupid they are. People would die if they said H2O and O2 is deadly. It's a deadly gas and a deadly liquid. People would be dying right now. Because they'd be like, I can't drink water, I can't breathe, it's bad for me. And they'd suffocate themselves. That's how stupid they are.
Well, dance tomorrow. You look tattoo.
Ban dihydrogen monoxide. We saw Mark Dykes doing that shit years ago, going around with the survey. Hey, would you like to ban dihydrogen monoxide? It's a very, very toxic substance, and we'd like to ban that. We don't want people to have that. Fucking water. And they're signing it away with this thing at the bottom that says, this is just FCC.
Powerful clear.
We're gone. We're long gone.
Oh, Jibby, what about the one where you actually get them to sign the petition that says they're a zombie?
Zombies everywhere.
That's good thing. Like, it's I don't like Mark Dice as far as his little cuckness, but
He shows
points
how
he makes.
stupid people are, man.
He's a
Come
cop,
on,
but
right?
he's up in good shit.
Like, yeah, he's got some good shit out there. Like his abortion in a can that he was passing out at the.
But he was doing the whole thing with Donnie Bonaducci. That was all an act. Go back and forth. They pulled the show. Danny Bonaducci and him. back in the day when he was saying his name was John Connor. I was following Mark Geist for 10 years. He was calling a show at the beginning. So everything he says now, I ignore. But that was good when he was doing the survey about giving about having the monoxide and the all zombies. That's good. It's an example. It's Jay Leno's example. I love Jay Leno for truth. That was a good thing. To show how stupid people are. Those things that they do are good examples.
Those are apple rings, pancake batter, and sausage.
Start with groceries.
Hey, coffee? Did somebody say coffee? Coffee?
Yeah, we're making pineapple rings.
Where are we going? Coffee.
Pineapple rings. I made mine with syrup.
Take 30 minutes.
Very delicious.
All right. What do you forget?
Pineapple rings.
You're not
look, I'll be honest with you, man. I was surprised for how this happened.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah.
It'll happen in 2 weeks.
They live on a spinning globe and in an impossible vacuum. It's a crazy idea. Among us, which is what we've been saying. It's like that's how easy it is to fool people of where they are and who they are. And it is snap finger in a TV cartoon.
There's some things you can do while you're in lockdown.
Well, we've been playing this whole time.
5 million
How hard is this going?
crafts.
Right now, these viruses exist. All viruses again. We gotta question anything now.
Well, I think they are. I won't lie.
I don't know.
Well, Jimmy, you can't control everything.
You never know when the zombies are going to come out.
Go over it again with red marker.
I mean, for you. Good.
Learn and figure it out and do research from one source over multiple sources and everything else. You should question everything, absolutely.
Yeah, that's good. Not throw it away. I don't want to throw anything away, but I want to go over it again in red pen.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, you
just
should
make sure. And viruses.
Think about like having a party, late night bomb party.
There's something totally different than I thought they were.
Just to see if you can.
By education and public as these traveling little entities that
what do you think they are?
Travel through the air anti-gravity style. That's not the case.
Not anti-gravity.
Well, why would they to the Earth in size to the mass of the Earth?
They do fall down. What are you talking about?
Then they would not get up if they did.
Felix, what are you playing?
What are you talking about?
Can we step on don't walk
That's not a smart thing to do. That's true. Don't walk.
For sure.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Nobody ever said they were flying around the air.
Well, how else do they get to you? And how do you have to stay in your homes?
With airborne,
Beers on planters.
airborne means when you're coughing on. They're not. They don't fly around.
It breaks over in a mission.
It doesn't flow into
Back to this
forever. No,
I could probably put
that's why
people
that's
movie theater should
no, hold on,
so it doesn't reach me in the front row. Based on the gravity and the mass of the Earth.
That's what is the end of the world as
You
we know.
I'm done.
That's why they came up with that stupid excuse, stay at least 6 feet away. So if someone's breathing, it falls to the earth and not at you at that distance.
That is a great assumption. Is it?
No, I'm not saying it's not. But I'm telling you, they're not telling you it's flying through the air constantly. That's why they're telling you 6 feet. Because they're saying it goes down and falls. People overreact.
Like it is.
Nothing.
Right. People are acting like it is. They're like, oh my God, I can't go in that building. What if
There's
something
no
comes in my
science
house and
behind it.
beats
Both of the seems very distinct. Sometimes.
It's just arbitrary.
Yeah, the people are exaggerating. That is exactly
what's happening. Science behind it. Why say 6 feet away?
I mean, Richard and Gladys, they
be 6 feet away.
Describe it. But why aren't people
Otherwise, just say 6 feet
researching
away, you're
themselves?
dead.
Oh no.
They can't make that 20 feet.
Then that's still up.
Well, no, see,
Research.
I have to. They can't sit there and re-educate everybody. I mean, I'm not saying their education's right, but I'm just, for example,
It's time for the re-education camps.
re-educate everybody every time on why and how they work and how they fly and everything else.
All you do is put a flashing sign. Party here.
They haven't educated them. That's the issue. Everybody thinks they're getting educated, but they're not. They're giving me a base information of what they think they should happen, and then people are exaggerating it and everything else and running on the stores because nowhere, forget the media for a second, nowhere did anybody say this virus will cause you to have the shits. So I don't know why. Nobody knows why they're buying it. Even the media didn't. The media just put out everyone's buying up the toilet paper, which caused everybody else to go buy all the toilet paper because one person did it or something. I don't know. But I mean, it's an upper respiratory disease.
To say people do still go to the store.
It happens to coincide with allergy season.
Of course.
Well, it always does. And you know what? Well, as soon as it gets warmer, like it's SARS and everything else and every other disease, virus and everything else in the summer dies off because it can't take the heat.
Will people believe that if the media says it won't, though?
I gave up on what people believe. I really did.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. People can believe
man.
I take care of myself. I take care of my family. I take care of my area.
I know, but people around us will affect our immediate environment eventually if they become too fearful.
Unbeknownst to
I have precautions.
I may come to Oklahoma.
Got a new one. I got a new precaution the other day for that, so I'm okay.
Nice. Was it what I mentioned?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
All right. What about the rest of us?
What?
I got 200 rounds. The 200 first person's getting my tuna cans, but
you have 200 rounds.
I got about 200 rounds, and that's not preparing. That's just what I have.
So I would say you don't stock up.
But no, I didn't stock.
Because that's the funny thing about. See, here's the funny thing: everyone's buying the toilet paper. What the news isn't telling you is all the people that have bought all the ammo and guns.
Yeah,
there's
that's
a shortage
all
on
gone.
that right now.
You can't get a common round.
Which
New York
surprises
State
me.
shut down the gun stores yesterday.
Democrats didn't start using this to ban guns. Look at all the guns and ammos out there now. There's even more. There's probably twice as much now as there was a month ago. Seriously.
Because every store is empty. The last 2 weeks they sold everything.
Once they heard of this pandemic, bullet fucking production went up.
Oh yeah.
That day on the assembly line, you couldn't move. That's how these people work. They're in business. They're like, oh, scare, produce more. Right. And they're always making money.
I would do it. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's all the beer that was left.
Naturally. Obviously. We should be buying stock.
This is your last
year.
It's your last year.
No, yes. Ultimately,
what are you do now?
I bought Charmin.
If you want to be a cheater in society, that's how you play the game now.
Oh.
Market is just gambling. Might as well go to the casino. It's about the same.
No, not always, especially with insider knowledge. Believe me, that shit goes around like crazy.
Well, that's like sports betting. You get insider knowledge, you can get some good money off sports betting too.
Gets arrested. Martha Stewart gets arrested for what?
So rigged.
Millions of people are getting You know,
it's all rigged.
Maybe hundreds of thousands. I don't know about millions, but
of course it's rigged.
Yes, it's always been rigged. I've got insider
and people rigged it.
For fuck's sake.
And people rigged it.
Pfizer and shit. That me, I'm nobody, and I got insider information about Pfizer 20 years ago to get stock in Pfizer. I could have got arrested for Martha Stewart. Like, you know, who am I? That shit goes around. That's just how it runs. Martha Stewart took a dive for some shit that we don't know about from a down low. So she takes a down hit for this. But insider trading's been going on forever. That's how many people function. Insider trading. That's why they have money and you don't.
Let her go to the industry.
The problem is,
what time is it?
Matter.
It's
but they don't
flat
want
Earth
you
movement
because
mission.
the country's so relied on the stock market's economy. They don't want to manipulate
There
it,
you
and
go.
that's the problem. You should be able to manipulate it. You shouldn't have your economy based on the damn.
It's time for Flat Earth Mania.
Based on the oil or the gold.
Okay, we're back.
You're based on everything that happens in the stock market.
Well, stock market took the biggest hit ever. Now I have to have. Did everybody's 401ks take a hit?
Don't have a 401k, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know either, but I got friends who do, and I don't follow.
I didn't check it.
There's people out here who listen. Maybe they know and you can say in the chat, but I'm assuming the 401k took a hit.
Is there a chat? Zulu's giving me a link to come here, and I popped in. I just popped in. I didn't know.
Yeah,
we're gonna do a night school. Is there?
You have a siege thing going, so yeah.
Siege thing going. I thought there was a siege thing going. I think people are blowing it out. And people are letting them blow out.
He likes to promote, yeah.
Yes, he does.
Good job, Mark. Good job.
Well, it's bullshit. I can't go to the mall. I can't go buy.
You can go to
Yes.
the mall's closed.
It's closed.
Okay, now here's my question though. Okay, it's closed, but who closed it? Government didn't close it. The people closed it.
Yes, the people closed it. Absolutely.
Stupid people.
Absolutely. Stupid people. You are 100% correct.
That's why you can't have nice things.
That's correct. People suck. That is in fact why we cannot have nice things.
You can't do it in the woods. You put it behind your house.
I missed it.
Yeah.
They wanted to have 500 acres in the middle of nowhere. I may drive up to you, Jimmy.
Oh, I am expecting an influx.
Hey, what's going on, Captain? Welcome to the Dead End Conversation full of clue, conspiracies, monsters, and no teeth. When you shit your
They only about 500 acres.
There's 500 acres around me.
Isn't the state 500 acres?
There's 500 acres to do whatever you want in around.
It's the whole state.
The whole state. The whole state is up for grabs. Just take what you need.
Hold on a second.
Nobody is going to be enforcing state forest occupancy during this show. Want to set up a tent in the woods? Go ahead. He's going to stop.
And you sexed your pants.
I want to pitch a tent all the time.
The spiders.
Yeah, I forgot a letter. I edited it.
It's fun, but I don't have to go.
I got you fixed that.
Everybody else in the world, I still work.
Shut your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian.
Yeah.
Well, that's good if you're working. Because if you're not working, then there's no mail moving.
Good.
Right. If I'm not working, then we are in shutdown. Ain't nobody getting their
Get
checks.
on you, man.
Ain't nobody getting checks. That's when you know everything's going to hell when the mail stops.
Yeah, I'm still working. Apparently, my industry is essential.
Yeah, people keep crashing.
Yeah, exactly.
They just have virus now when they crash.
You
Crazy.
got your gas. You should be wearing your gas mask when you're out there with those customers.
No, we're allowed to keep our distance, and
No.
we do- now everything's switching to
You
virtual.
should put a gas mask on, go to work.
You know how hard it is to work with a fucking mask on?
You're telling me that I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put a mask on. Yeah, put it on for 30 minutes and let me know how
They're
it
going to
goes.
tell you, no, you
What is
can't.
this, like Chernobyl or something?
Interesting.
Depends on what you're doing.
Go to work. You're like,
Could be radioactive. I don't think you should touch it.
You can't wear that. Why not? It'd be hilarious.
There's more shit in your own house that'll kill you.
I bet you there are people who want to go to work like that.
Fuck.
Could make a suggestion.
Or at least make you sick.
I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have fun.
Alrighty.
This is all nuts.
Yeah, I want to rebreathe my oxygen, you know.
What up, bud? What up? Why is it two Zulus?
You know your breath stinks when you can't stand to wear the damn mask.
Plus, you know how big I am.
You have to brush your teeth.
Yeah, but maybe you just
mouthwash.
need that much space to get in fully. I got it.
Oh, good one.
I need 2 spots. Duh.
Everybody bought all the antibacterial soap. That cracks me up. Shit makes you sick.
I've seen airplanes.
I know people are huffing Lysol all over the place and putting themselves damaged.
Right now, at least
Well, the prices are low.
Seen any planes? Who the fuck's flying?
I left them at like 12 o'clock at night the other day from the hospital. Nothing. Drove home. Didn't see any cops.
Set up this nice experiment here.
Cops.
Let's see if it works.
It is crazy.
If I get pulled over, then
They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to talk to nobody.
I've had an engine light on for 19 years. Don't talk to me about inspection.
Yeah.
I have dodged every law imaginable.
Your friend loses an arm
I
from
still have to keep doing it because the engine
the
lights.
chronic. Just burn it.
10,000 O2 sensors. Oh, no. Set off an engine light. Like, yeah,
Captain Trips, how's your slack been?
excuse my English.
I've been slacking.
Yo, you
Yeah,
should change the catch in the fucking sensors and be done with it.
my slacks at 100%.
Right. As soon as the catalytic converter light goes off, I'm ready there with a saw cutter and cut it off.
I'm slacking hard.
The pipe. I'm done.
Slack hard.
$800 for a catalytic converter to blow out clean air
Over
that a tornado doesn't obey.
Do they even test for that in Vermont, New Hampshire?
I'm doing nothing real fast.
I think it's 15 or 20 years. You don't need a catalytic converter emissions test anymore.
520.
Everybody.
Yeah, catalytic converters above the board.
I got a catalytic converter.
All a cat does is heat up and burn the excess fuel.
And then you're setting, which means
That's all the
it's
fuck it is.
on the way out.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
And scam somebody into,
Got a light.
$1,000 for a car that's going to fail on them in a year. Or I can give
No,
it-
it's
You guys on here, Felix?
maintenance. Maintenance. It's a maintenance thing. The dealer wants you to take your car back to them so you can get fucked up the ass.
Of course.
Thing. That's what that's about.
Learn on. That's what
Well,
you
I can stop. Off everything.
Maybe a car that's worth money. But don't give them a good car. Give them a beater.
They want cars that
Yeah.
you can't. You gotta take them to the dealer and get hosed.
Yeah, you take it to your dealer, and then they'll take it to their dealer, and then they'll take it to
That's
their
the plan.
dealer. And then we order parts for this motherfucker. And
And then we gotta charge you $1,000 to push a button on our secret computer.
Get him out of there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's called "Can You Stick It Up My Ass Any Further?" That's the game they're playing.
we just might need longer pole.
All right.
I hear
Well,
you're-
we're up this far. Let's go for a little more. How about a little bit more?
I
Oh,
hear there's a
how
whole
about
lot
some
of
more?
health in colonics. You should try it sometime. I don't know why people are buying all this toilet paper. Because they know they're fucked up the ass.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. When everyone's full of shit.
The cleanest ghost you ever yearned for, really.
What the fuck is this?
You know it's the end of the world.
Well, hurry the fuck up already. I'm getting sick. Fuck up. Yeah.
I know. Oh boy.
I can see what you're watching.
Uh-huh. So what happened to the Zulu show?
I thought you were doing something else, so I just said, okay, good. I'm free.
There's so many conversations going at the same time.
I know. It's
It's actually good for the mind to exercise it a little bit.
yeah. And by the
But how
way,
much shit can you watch at one time?
a lot recently.
I don't know. It's like you can go from one conversation to the next. You might miss something from one.
Well, I damn well can't fuck them all. What am I supposed to do with this truckload of fake pussies? I damn well can't fuck them all. How can you watch 2 streams at once? Yeah. Shit.
How can you watch 3 streams at once? 4.
You're
3
neglecting.
streams.
You're neglecting 2 of them, then, Felix.
3
Try
streams
that
and
with a woman.
and a movie.
Try that with 3 women. It's not gonna work out.
I'm not gonna try anything with 3 women. I usually can't. I can't keep my thoughts together.
Damn, I almost had her.
I just start talking in my mind and shit.
There you go. You see that, Wolfman?
I'm calling this whole debacle Captain Trips in tribute to Stephen King.
All right.
In the screen. Yeah, I seen your fireworks. That's epic.
It is epic.
Push the button.
Push the button and make them go.
That'll loop if you wait a second. If I do it by itself.
Hurry up.
Hurry up and make it work.
Get the fuck.
Push the button.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
When you mark it set.
I mean, it goes off every hour, which is like amounts to what? 30 seconds? There we go.
Cool.
What am I missing here?
What are we missing?
So what's up? Is Jibby gonna hang up the StreamYard or what?
He's whoring around in all kinds of hangouts. He's in a hangout slot.
Anybody playing the Zulu thing? I need a break.
I'm waiting for the monster to happen. Oh, here it goes, I think. Got some suspense.
The monster, oh no.
It's the suspenseful part. Like, this is the part we gotta watch, right? Where are you? You can tell by the music. It's like really frightening and suspenseful.
You know, you only got a half a frame up there, right?
A half a frame?
Yeah, on the watch page.
That could be.
The other heads are cut off.
Do you want to see the whole thing? It's frightening. It's scary. Look, I really don't want to scare people. This is like for 18 and over. Because the horror is more than most people can handle.
The horror. Like,
I don't want to scare anybody, but there's no with a door.
Oh, oh, there was
the coronavirus.
Oh my god. Look at they're carrying all these people out. Just remember how bad it was in 1964. It was in the newspapers. It was happening.
Monsters stay driving. They did it.
This sea monster got a girl. Look, sea monster's a monster responsible for more deaths than
Tiny viruses.
than car accidents and heart attacks combined.
All right.
People might not realize this. This is what we're here. We're here to share these.
That's what they're covering up.
This is
This
exactly.
is actual footage.
This is what happened this day in history. Never forget. Never forget the horror. This could be you with no toilet paper.
Sounds
Keep everybody. Keep your pipes clean.
Mm-hmm. So, did you go to the store?
Who?
Captain Trip. I don't know if he's been on airplanes, if he's been in the store.
Oh.
Have you touched
Yeah, I went to the store. And Regis starts coughing and people start running. I'm saying, God damn it, asshole, quit fucking with people. He's just going around scaring the shit out of people.
It's going like
and you hear everyone takes off running. So if you want that last roll of toilet paper on the shelf, just start hacking and coughing and sneezing.
Yeah.
People will drop it and run.
people are dropping like flies all over the place.
You got a line in front of you, start hacking. People get out of your way. But I tell them it's cool. It's all right. I'm wearing a condom. Don't panic.
I hear 150 million people die every day from lack of toilet paper. It's tragedy going on out there. The streets are empty. People are at home hoarding.
Yeah, you can use an enema bottle, wash bag, or your neighbor's cat to wipe your ass. What the fuck do you need toilet paper for? Flushing.
People don't have freaking washcloths and soap for their ass.
Cut up a fucking towel or bed sheet or something.
Right.
You can throw it in the fire when you're done and fucking wash it. Good old acid water. You know, what did they do for thousands of fucking years before they started making plastic diapers? They had cotton ones and hemp. And they fucking washed their diapers.
You had to wash the poopy diapers on a washboard.
By hand. Ew.
And then hang them up, and if it's cold outside, you have to hang them up in the house. It's like all these diapers on a line.
Around your
right?
What the?
You got to drying by the fireplace, hanging your diapers on the mantle. Poop turds roasting, let an open fire. You actually had to use like real bleach. Put your hands in that shit. Because there weren't any latex gloves.
Yeah, they even made their own soap out of fucking animal fat and lye.
Yeah, you gotta go and kill an animal. You gotta like kill an animal.
Well, you gotta eat,
your
right?
own soap. How boil your neighbors if you have to. I heard that happened in this one place on Earth this certain time. And,
Yeah, you might not want to eat them, but they might make good soap. You never know until you
yeah.
boil them down, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Boil them.
I guess. Yeah, people are fucked. I keep hoping that this will get rid of most of them, but they just keep hanging on. I don't fucking get it.
Right? I'd say just throw a
How do
beach
people
party and
survive?
worry
How
about
did
that shit later. Just have a good time. The world ends tomorrow and you may die. You may get attacked by a monster.
the beach girls and the monster? Oh, I gotta fucking.
Yeah.
I want this
Beach
one.
girls and monsters, man.
I'm gonna have to download this one later.
His killer
Hell yeah.
plants. Nice bouquet. Oh, you know, back to the science. We can't be denying science because the minute you deny science, the men in black show up with paper and cops. This is a review of your constitutional blah, 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 and this is a map of the town.
It says right
Yeah,
here we can steal all your shit.
Yes.
Throw you in the hooscow.
Mm-hmm. And then here's the map. Meanwhile,
I got a piece of paper too.
Yeah.
You know what it says? It says run, motherfucker. Run.
Run, motherfucker, run. See, it would help to have like.
Before I break my foot off in your ass.
Yeah. Get your radiation counter out. Check the water and make sure it's safe before you get in it. This is killer plankton. Sea monsters. It's mom and dad.
That's funny. Stream unavailable. Suspended for policy violations.
Who, me?
That's what it says.
Gee, the mania. We got shut down.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What did I do? I have to go look.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go up in the Gmail.
Let me reload. Let's see what it says. Nope. Kapuka pala.
Ah, fuck, it still says it's going live though.
It is.
What the fuck's up with that?
It's YouTube, not Streamlabs.
YouTube's
right.
So what do we do? Just stop stream, start stream, right? Let's do this.
You got the controls out of it.
Yeah.